this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. 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 I see you, and you see me too. We may be broke, but we see the truth. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there.
Oh my god, dude. Oh, holy sugar. I just had the most oh my god, my eyes are watering. The most explosive, like, cough into a sneeze. My god, dude. Whoa, boys, that was intense, man. Good morning, all. How are we doing? Jesus, good god. It was like a little mini nasal volcano happening. Just as I bloody... Luckily, I don't think you would have heard it. I hope you didn't. Just as I was reaching over to the microphone as well. Holy wow. Woo, yeah. That cleared the cobwebs, boys. Emmy! Thank you very much for the gifting sub going out to Alison. Sit on the glorious 56. Thank you very, very much, Emmy. Oh, it didn't put you on the leaderboard, Emmy. That sucks balls, mate. How are you, Emmy? How's things? So yesterday didn't go brilliantly then, Emmy, but it also didn't go badly, you know? Alison, GC on the 56, my friend. Morning, Bob. Morning, Alarian. Morning, Alison. Morning, Bob again. Morning, Shades. Morning, Missy. Morning, Taskell. Morning, Hearty. Morning, Twitchy. How you doing, Twitchy? Oh, Jesus. Wow. Cobwebs or what, dudes? Right, now, we're a little bit low on healing by the looks of it. How do you make healing, boys? I don't think I've ever made any outside of trying to do those. I mean, we can make the quick ones. Oh, no, but they... Oh, yeah, let's not do that. I'm really low on this Stardust, aren't I? We can make normal activators. I think they're fairly cheap, aren't they? That's interesting. So it doesn't pull the water from the... Oh, wow. What's this? Glass. So you need antibiotic, bit of glass, a little bit of rubber. It's kind of quite a cool little recipe, actually. Let's make some of those. How are we doing on... we got 4,000 rounds in there. I've got... Oh, wow. Yeah, we're looking pretty good on the ammo, then. We got some gummy bears. We've got some projectile Chucky Chuckies. Shall I go hunting and get some meat? I'm getting dangerously low on jerky, aren't I? Oh, we were going to make a stun baton, weren't we? Oh, let's do that. Let me get some more coffee down because that's torn my throat, that sneeze. Thank you, Emmy. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. You see? It's the joy that keeps on giving, Emmy. Thank you very, very much, mate. A bit happier today than Emmy. Spoke to Alexander last night and he seems happy about going to the other college, not the one they chose for him. So, I mean, is that something that it's just a choice between the two and one obviously is a lot better than the other, so everything's going to work out all right kind of thing, is it? So all good technically then, yeah? We want to make that, don't we? The stun, a baton, a frag. Light combos and impacts grants a 33% chance to inflict power surge, etc., etc. Fuse! Okay, let's make that bad boy. Weapon crafting. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me, dudes. Aluminium ingots. I can make some. Crafting. Oh, wow. Wow, that's a lot of steel ingots, dudes. Okay. Have I even got room to put all of that lot? Oh, lordy Jesus, boys. Hang on, where have all those ingots gone then? Oh, they're in a single stack. Oh, then it's stacking 99 in the output then. Right. Nuts and bolts, not spanner, right? Good boy, Grubby, good boy. Right, let's have a look. So if we got any ores? No ores. We've got a little bit of gunpowder. Throw that in there. Then everything else will go in one of my... I really like the inventory in this. Like, I think they've done a really good job with it, man. It works, doesn't it? I think what I'll do is I'll throw in that. We'll start trying to stockpile my Stardust. Purple. Unneeded ammo. Ammo. That's all rifle ammo. Steel SR. Get rid of that. Yeah. Lovely. Probably don't need to be carrying all of that, do I? Let's drop in... There we go. Oh, look at this, boys. It's all looking very nice today. Very organised, sir. I feel like I know what I'm doing now. And then we'll go and pop back that there. So what's my weight now? 4. I still seem heavy. Why am I so heavy? Largely due to organics. I'm not too worried about all the fancy stuff. We'll play with that when the game launches. But yeah, I'd say primarily... Yeah, it's this box, isn't it? Got lots and lots of food, and I need to get in the habit of coming in here and eating the food rather than using my jerky. In fact, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll drop like bread down there. Yeah. Hopefully that will remind me to use that. Pure water doesn't seem to hydrate me as much as I thought it would, actually. Right, we've got to talk to the witch, but we also want to make... Oh. That, don't we? Still only one aluminium piece. We should have a few more aluminium pieces. Lovely jubbly. We can always ask Joshua to try and pinpoint that aluminium node he knows about. So, confirm. Oh, that looks nice, boys. Shall I calibrate it? Let's see what the costs are. Where is it? It's going to be that thing, isn't it? So, aluminium for the first one. No, I need aluminium, boys. Let's actually equip. My bad. Let's equip that. Let's have a look. Oh, look at that. Sparkly, sparkly, boys. Very nice. Did the commissions reset? You know what, mate? I didn't do last week's commissions. Good question, bro. Very good question. I tend to go in via V for that, don't I? View commissions. Yes. Oh, new boards are not yet open, actually. Oh, although it does say, please complete the current one first. I need to make 20 food items. So what can I make for 20 food items, do you think, guys? Tacos, no. Pumpkins, I could get, no. Bread, wheat, and I've got no sugar. Oh, fucking hell. Cornbread, no. Crap. God, this is the problem with the game, man. Like, if this was launched, I'd be like, cool, let's go and set the farm up. Let's make some wheat. Let's go and find some pumpkins. We could have a whole day just, like, chilling out with a bit of farming, but... I don't know how much more I want to see. I've never had this, like, this dilemma before, man. Roasted meat. Does that count, does it? Yeah, because that's what I've actually... What I was hoping was that my dried meat would work. Yeah, I mean, I lived on this, and then I started making the jerky in the drying racks, but I don't think that's counting, is it? Because it's, obviously it's on a different... Yeah, I've got a little bit here already. Yeah, all right, let's go and do that then. Let's go murder some deer. We'll have a chill morning. But yeah, I mean, you can see, can't you, on launch, where, you know, there's no hurry. Well, I don't know. I still think, was it Swazzo yesterday? He had a very good point, didn't he? The 6-weekly cycle. Is it too fast? You know? It's all very well and good if you've got hours and hours and hours and hours to play a video game. But a lot of people haven't, have they? Do you not think a 6-weekly cycle, you know, is going to be too much? Could it actually put people off playing it? I don't know. It's a tricky one, isn't it? I suppose because I don't really know what the design philosophy they're going for is. It's a measurement of gameplay. Oh wow! Let's try the old. Oh, Jesus, boys. Jeez, Louise. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know. He's going from floor to floor, and it's right next to a very busy dual carriageway, so that's a no-go. The other one is on the side of town, but they will have the whole of that college floor for people like him. Ah, right. So it's an all-round just like no-brainer, really, then, Emmy. Well, I'm glad it's worked out, mate. What's that? Where did you get the racks from? What, the drying racks? You unlocked them as part of the... good question. I actually can't remember. They're in here, look. Meat dryer. Where I actually got them from is, however, a question I'm not too sure I can answer. I'm going to guess it was an unlocking memetics. Possibly in this. Cooking. Nope. Air drying. There you go. So it's in the sort of like agricultural air drying section of the memetics, dude. It's really, really good because the roasted meat I was living on for days because it was just like the path of least resistance, just kill a few deer, bish bash bosh. But it does decay, whereas the dried meat it lasts infinitely. So that's all I've been using, man. It's just that every day I killed a few deer, so I was always like in positive gain on jerky. If that's what jerky is, I'm not sure, but. Whereas at the moment, because I'm almost like playing the game casual at the moment. I'm not sure how deep I want to get into it, because all like, I don't know, there's so many things I could do, dude, you know? That's what I'm saying, is 6 weeks too fast on rotation. You know, am I going to be able to get in? Am I going to have to select a bit more? I don't know. Am I going to have to sort of like compartmentalize what I do a little bit and focus on one season of doing something a little more aggressively than another? You know, I don't know, dude. All I know is the game's fucking awesome to play, man. I booted up Fallout 4 again yesterday. I couldn't believe it, dude. A completely vanilla install of Fallout 4, right? And it fucking crashed the desktop. I've never deleted a game with the biggest sigh of like, Bethesda, go fuck yourself, than any other game I've ever deleted from my hard drive. I mean, crash the desktops, I get it. You know, when you're modding the shit out of games, you know, it's you know, you're quite happily running around in Skyrim, and then suddenly you're on the desktop. No warning, no nothing, no bleep, just bing, back to desktop, right? And it happened in a vanilla install of Fallout 4. Go fuck yourself, Bethesda. What a piece of shit game, man. Where's your base, Laren? So, what they seem to have done is yesterday morning they gave us a little ticky ticky boom boom counter. And what they did was they basically sort of amalgamated these servers. They went from worlds 1 through 10 and reduced them down to worlds like, can't remember exactly what worlds were available, but basically 4 worlds, Alarian. A little bit like New World did, where they say, okay, like, look, we've got too many servers and not enough people on each server, so we're going to condense them down to a few select ones. And that's what they did. So I actually loaded in on World 10, but my base was on World 3. I'd only ever played on World 9 up till that point, so yeah, it was quite a weird morning yesterday. I actually thought it was the soft reset, Alarian. I actually thought it was like start a game time. I was kind of looking forward to it. But yeah, your base is still there. Yours, I can't remember where yours is. I think yours was where I started, Alarian. Yours was there, but mine wasn't. But yes, it's the game is so freaking cool, man. I wonder if we could ask them, well, not ask them, but feedback on the Discord about things like this. Like, man, maybe have a view distance on completed products and stuff. I didn't realise the range was that aggressive on that. Morning, Missy. How are you doing? How's things? How's the putty cats? How's Snorks? How does the garden grow? How is everything? Is the world behaving, Missy? Girlfriend was very sad this morning. She's not a happy camper at the minute. I think she knows a lot's happening this year. It's stressing her out a little bit. She seemed quite dejected. But she's out tomorrow with some work friends. So hopefully she'll have a nice... let's see how much meat I've got. I've got 12. I need 20, don't I? I suppose we could always hop on the bike. Have a little... what the hell, dude? I love the third person. The fact that it takes into account that angle you're shooting at. How are you, Alarian? How's things? How's the catching up on the real world after your heavy investment into the extremely void-like game of Once Human, bro? 3 days a piece a week is better than F all with that, boy. So what? So it's not going to be all 5 days there then. So he'll only be at college 3 days a week, will he? I think I'm going to have to get on the bike. I'll tell you what, the fog's quite interesting. I also booted up Fallout 76. Oh my god, that game is ugly, bro. Oh man, it's so fucking trash to... Dude, I'm playing it at 4K resolution native, right? I swear to god, well, I'm not even making this up. There were better looking games on the PlayStation 3, dude. Fallout, how anyone can play that game in modern day hardware. Look, I get it if you're a big Fallout fan. I understand it, you know, it doesn't matter. But, you know, if you just want to go and play a video game and you've been playing Once Human and it basically does pretty much everything that Fallout does, but better, and I go and boot it up and it's just like, my God, it's ugly, dude. I mean, it was ugly when it came out. It's even uglier now. The lighting is terrible. The textures are like, oh my God, the popping, bro. Oh, dude, it's like nausea-inducing. I just do not know how that... I mean, I can get it on a console. You know, if I was playing it on like a PlayStation 4, you know, I might... Yeah, I get that, you know, limitations, you know. But the fact it looks so dog shit on PC, man, just goes to show how little they give a fuck. I mean, it is. Ah, God, even talking about it offends me, quite honestly. Plays well on the deck. Well, I suppose if you cram it down into a fucking 4-inch screen, then yeah, I suppose it would look good. But I don't give a fuck. It's still a piece of shit, dude. No excuse not to have had some sort of like HD texture overhaul or something in that game. Just another case of Bethesda just not knowing what the fuck they're doing, dude. Or should I say whoever manages Bethesda, because I'm sure the developers themselves are more than capable of making a good game, but it is a tragic wasted opportunity, man. And instead we're getting a Fallout 4 fucking update. Jesus Christ. That company just deserves everything that happens to it, to be honest. I just feel really bad for the people that work there, to be quite frank. Hopefully they'll all fuck off and get a proper job in a proper company that actually embraces their skills. Like CD Projekt Red or somewhere. Because Bethesda are just... I just do not know what's going on over there, man. Completely clueless. I don't care whether it plays well. It still looks like shit, Castle. You can sit there all you want fucking singing its praises. It looks like fucking shit, so therefore I ain't fucking playing it, bro. Arkham looked better on the deck. I'd rather play Arkham series. That really does play fucking well. I can hear someone next to me, dude. Play Arkham Asylum or the Arkham City franchise. Now, they play well on the deck. And you also don't have to pay a monthly fucking fee to sit on one of their fucking... What's-it servers either. Fuck Bethesda, man. Fuck them. Ruin Starfield. Ruin Fallout 76. Wonder what will happen with the next Elder Scrolls. Does anyone actually have any hope it's going to be good? I mean, I think I do, but then I had hope that Starfield was going to be good. Look how that turned out. Fucking hell. It's a bit of a weird comment anyway, Castle. Like, fucking Tetris plays well on the fucking deck. What's that got to do with fuck all, dude? Well, it fucking plays well. Still catching up on Larry. Maybe jumping a bit later to check if you can claim the event stuff. Might as well get it since I've done everything. Event stuff. What's that? Is that this stuff, dude? Hang on a minute. How much feed have I got? I still only got 12. I don't want to be here, do I? Let's get out. Let's get the hell out of here. Good thing I did play Starfield like I wanted to. Did you play it, Ken? How did you get on with it? I mean, some people actually do enjoy Starfield. I have no idea how they can enjoy Starfield. I think there are some games where, I've always said I understand. You know, some games, I get it, you know? If you don't like football, you're not going to be playing EAFC/FIFA, whatever you want to call it these days, right? Castle. You know what I mean? I get that. If you don't like third-person shooters, you know, you're not going to like The Division and things, are you? I totally get that. I understand it. But I don't understand how anyone can think Starfield is a good game. I can understand it if you were to say it's an okay game. You know, I can get that. You know, it doesn't offend. You know, I've played it and I've spent some time with it and it's been all right, mate. I can get that. But anyone that says it's a good game, I'd love to have a debate while playing the game about that, because I think objectively you can prove that game is just lackluster in every single department. We deserved better. Bethesda should have done better. You know, this is not some little, never made a big game, only mobile games before studio, is it? Bethesda fucked up, man. Massively fucked up. It crashed. Oh, I didn't have crashes with Starfield. It was the content that offended me with Starfield. Everything about it was just like... It was like a jumbled... It was like someone had done a paint by numbers, and then someone had come along and sneakily moved all the numbers around. And it just felt so disjointed. And not just because of the loading screens, you know? If that makes sense. It's a game I played with friends group was only able to due to the... What's that got to do with anything, Castle? It still looks like shit, alright? Just because it plays well is not part of the fucking discussion, man, alright? Like I said, Tetris plays well. Starfield... Fallout 76 looks like shit, dude. I admit it probably does look quite good on the deck, actually. It could be one of those where the deck is the place to play it, right? Will you get this game when it's fully done with the beta and alpha test? I think almost guaranteed, Freckle. I think the only thing that will stop me playing it was if there's a major technical issue with it. You know, like somehow they just completely fuck it up and the servers are like trashed here and there's like stuttering and rubber banding and desync and crashing and... or if microtransactions are really bad. I even said yesterday, Freckle, even if the microtransactions are paid to win, yeah? So, I mean, what's the worst case scenario for microtransactions? What's the worst case? If they make it so there's a, let's say there's a really good weapon in the game, like for example the Scar. Okay, let's take the Scar, right? So you can get that in the game with a little bit of effort somehow. I'm not even sure how you get it, but it's not. Let's just say someone could have bought that from day one for $1.99, right? That wouldn't stop me playing the game, dude. It just wouldn't. I just won't pay the $1.99 if that makes sense. Did you see what I'm saying? I'm not going to be participating in PvP, so I think the only way microtransactions could offend me is if, like, they somehow made everything look so bad vanilla. Like, for example, New World. Like, let's say when I log into the main servers, my backpack doesn't look like this. It's just, like, ugly, horrible textures. And let's be honest, we know that's not going to happen. But, you know, you see my point. And like, all the good-looking stuff was locked behind skins. So, in other words, the base game is made deliberately to be hideous. Like, really ugly. And all the cool stuff is, like, you know, in order to look like this, I'd have to pay money. Then maybe that would be something I'd say, okay, I see what you're doing. I'd still go, okay, well, how much is it going to cost me? You know, is it going to cost me a tenner? Oh shit, there was a stutter there. Yeah, you know, is it going to cost... Because I don't mind. I've already going into this game expecting to spend a little bit of money. I'd like to spend a little bit of money, as daft as it sounds, just to say I'm enjoying the game. Here is some of my money to say, thanks for letting me play a free-to-play game that isn't ripping me off. Because I do enjoy the game, you know, and games shouldn't and never will be free. There will always be a way to make money, right? There has to be, unless devs start working for nothing. So yeah, I don't think anything's going to stop me, Freckle. I think even this, you know, the animations, the fluidity of the movement, the just being in the game, the mechanics. You know, there are times when the game looks a bit ugly. And those moments do really take me out of the moment. You know, like all this with all the lush vegetation. You know, I'm in my happy place. But you know, sometimes when you're traveling on one of the big roads and all the weird polygonal low-res texture stuff is kicking off. Yeah, like, look at this. It looks so good, you know. Oh, Jesus, like it's like something out of a AAA, like, Days Gone experience, right? But yeah, there are times where the game definitely has its highs visually, and it definitely has its dog shit tier lows. Whether or not that will maybe get resolved as they, you know, maybe take more advantage of UE5's suite of tools. I don't know, because obviously, you know, there are going to have to be some concessions, I would have thought, to co-develop this for the mobile platform, and you know, they don't want to be having two significantly variable branches for that. But it's a bit like I said for Fallout 76. I mean, Bethesda, who could easily bring that game, you know, wouldn't you know, it's a multi-billion-pound company with Microsoft, right? They could take Fallout 76 and they could bring it into the modern day. That they could overhaul that map, you know, bring in some of Starfield's technology with the lighting, and Fallout 76 would not look like a game that was built 15 years ago, because that's what it looks like. I've played better-looking PlayStation 3 games. Straight up fucking legit. Easy. I'd stand by that. Easily provable. Even at an objective level. So yeah, I mean, you know, this game I think is doing a really good job. It seems to run well, but then I'd expect it to on my hardware. But I do think, from what we've heard from people in chat, you know, running on lower, mid-range, even low-end spec machines, the game runs pretty fucking well, dude. Let's hope they learn something from Starfield for the next Elder Scrolls. Well, the thing is, I agree with you, Star, but couldn't we say, shouldn't they have learned something from Fallout 4? Shouldn't they have learned something from Fallout 76? You know what I mean? How long Starfield been? Starfield has apparently, according to them, been in production as long as fucking Star Citizen, dude. Do you know what I mean? You don't like the looks of the backpacks in the game. If that was an option, I'd remove it. What? I really like the backpack, dude. I like the detail on it. In fact, I don't think I've ever had another backpack, have I? I don't think I have. So, I mean, that could be a cosmetic thing they could be looking at. I think the backpacks are super detailed. And they're also functional. Have you noticed how you see the little white, I can't really show you. You see the little white thing that shows you if there's like a sort of like invisible chest or mimicky chest nearby? Have you noticed how it actually rotates? So if I come all the way around here, it can't rotate that way, so it stops. And look, you see how it turns to me? So even the little details in it, look, you know? The clip-on straps, it's got that very definite Death Stranding kind of umbilical system as well, hasn't it? The game is going to be, it is free to play, yeah. It's not a question, it is, Ken. When this game launches later this year, it will be a free to play game, dude. 47 meters, that's pretty good actually. Oh, of course! I'm thinking of hide, dude. I'm thinking I need hide. I can kill the little ones as well, can't I? Because they give me meat. I have been killing them, but I didn't prioritise them. I'm so used to hunting deer for the hide early on in the game, where it's actually, we thought it was quite hard to get, didn't we? Because we couldn't quite often we couldn't find deer. But then we realised getting around the map is nowhere near as challenging as we at first thought. So, I wonder if you get meat off a rabbit. Let's have a look. Do we have any juicy rabbit meat? Well, we do. I mean, I don't know. Can I still cook that into roast meat, do you think? Is it interchangeable? You're going to wait till full... I think a lot of people have, Freckle. I've been reading quite a lot about the game. And not about the mechanics. I didn't want any spoilers. But people's, like, impressions. So lots of like Discords, little gaming forums, like a lot of the big community, you know, like the really big gaming forums got like little community boards for it. YouTube comment sections. It's been really interesting. One of the first games I can think of, Freckle, where there's been quite a decline in active players since the beta launched, and it's really interesting. You know, normally you'd think, oh, it's because, you know, people have run out of content, or, you know, you've got nothing left to sort of like challenge them or anything. But there are a lot of people, and I think Alarian, I don't know if you fall into this category at the moment, but a lot of people are saying, I've had enough. I don't want to do any more because I really want to play the game on launch. And, you know, I don't want to feel like I'm going over the same ground, or I'd like to see them polish a few elements of the game, you know? Are you supposed to be able to make that jump? Shall I go and pimp out the motorbike? Because I notice no matter how hard I throttle, I've only ever made that jump once, I think. So I don't know whether like my weight is having an impact on... Because like I've actually made it to the ramp on the other side of the car, but ever since... I don't know when. I don't make it over, so I wonder what's changed. But I also assume I can pimp out this thing quite a lot, right? I know there are. Oh my god, what happened then? Oh, you crafty dude! You see that crafty bugger there? Then I should have reloaded, shouldn't We probably won't be able to get all of that, will we? Oh, rabbit nearly got away with it there, boys. We'll kill it since we've killed its entire herd family. What's that? You really hope... I hope the game's going to be free, and the way they are going to make money for the game is with skins. Well, that's what we've... Well, I don't think... I mean, I don't know if I've actually heard the comment about skins. As in actually in quotations. I've heard... The only, like, formal comment I've seen made was that Starry Studios are absolutely against pay to win. Like really, really against it. They the other quote was that they're also not into battle passes. They and not because they're inherently against the idea. It's just that they feel that battle passes are not necessarily fun. Is the terminology they used. So they are abhorrently against, although they find microtransactions pay to win abhorrent. You know, absolutely zero room for maneuver on that. They're really against it. They don't like battle passes. They don't think they're fun. But they also added the caveat that, but they haven't ruled them out. In other words, if they think they can come up with a battle pass system that actually is fun and makes sense and adds a sense of value to the game, then they'd consider it. So whether or not it's going to be exclusively skins, which is what people seem to be putting 2 and 2 together and coming up with 14, I don't know. That will have to wait and see. Right. You gave up on Fallout 76 when they did Fallout first. Now it's got Battle Pass as well. I really was going to switch over to Fallout 76 next week. I really thought about starting a new character and giving it a bash, because I think the game itself is actually pretty decent. I actually do like, and I tell you what, I have to say, you know, the content is there, man. You know, I've only ever explored a small part of that map, and I've had a lot of fun with it. But I can't play a game that looks like shit. And it's not that it looks like shit. It's fucking awful, dude. I mean, the trees in this are infinitely better than anything fucking Fallout 76 does. And that's just a tree, for fuck's sake. The texture detail, the lighting, it's so fucking ugly, dude. I just can't immerse myself in a world like that. And that's the problem. You know, I play these games kind of like, you know, I'm not saying like, oh, I'm actually the character, man. Like creeping around, bro. I don't mean like that, but I do care. You know, I want to look forward to getting a cool-looking bit of gear. I want to get a cool-looking gun. I've seen better texture work on my fucking butthole after I've had a shit, dude. It is abysmal, dude. It's a TARDIS like no other. What, the backpack? Yeah, it is. It definitely enters another. I suppose technically one could argue in a game like this, anything goes right, Twitchy. Do you know what I mean? Like even weird bugs, one could say, well, you fell through the world. Well, maybe there was a rift in the physical structure of the world in that area, you know? There was a glitch in the Matrix. So it's kind of carte blanche to do anything, really, isn't it? So yeah, having a backpack that holds 4,000 kilos of steel as well. Maybe the backpack is, you know, like a bag of holding. God. I kind of really like that. The director into that the battle pass will have more than just cosmetics excluded. So, hang on. Well, hang on. Where's this interview then? Because they've been saying they're inherently against battle passes. So now we seem to have you saying that they're actually bringing in a battle pass. So when was this interview then, Blaze? See, that's interesting. Because, like I said, the stance was they were inherently against pay to win. Yeah, link it in chat if you've got it, Blaze, because that's great, because that means my information's outdated already. See, that worries me now, you see? Because already, you know, the goalposts have moved, haven't they? You know, we've been talking a lot about the old wish machine, you know? I've had a bit of a giggle with it, like I do in most games. I actually don't necessarily dislike it. But it's a big red flag to me. But everyone's saying, oh, no, you won't be able to buy currency, blah, blah, blah. Well, you know, if they've already started to change their opinion on the battle pass, you know, where's the, you know? You wouldn't imagine you can fit 2,000 logs in that backpack in 10 minutes. Yeah, exactly, you see. Exactly. Who knows, mate? You see, maybe what it really is it's a transformation breaking the laws of physics. And what we're really doing is when we come down here, right, and we chop down a tree, right? What we're really doing is teleporting this tree into the backpack, like it's. So that tree has now magically gone into the backpack, where you know, like the atomic structure has been varied. And condensed, like in some sort of weird backpack black hole thing, you see. And there you go. Now it all makes sense, right? It turns it into perfectly formed planks, for example. You're right, darling. Good morning, dude. Yeah, that'd be really interesting. That would, Blaze, because like I said, that I mean, obviously I'll read it, but you know, I mean, you're insinuating there that there is a battle pass. It will have more than cosmetics. So already we're talking about 1, there is a battle pass. 2, the battle pass does have cosmetics plus other things. Which goes against the original comment that, you know, they're kind of still looking into battle passes, you know, if they can make it fun, maybe. Morning, Swatso. How are you, bro? Tricky tricksters, man. Tricky tricksters. Okay, so, what we will do now, let's go and have a rest. Oh, wrong thing. And then basically what I want to do is I want to go back and do, I want to go back to that silo we did yesterday. And I want to go and trigger that boss. If we can. Just so I can say I've completed it, you know. You're right. Morning, Meredith. How are you, mate? How's things? There's too many years playing AD&D, mate. The only way you can be a DM in AD&D is to be smarter than the players. It's the only way to play and be a good DM, dude. You just have to outwit them at every corner. But it's important that you never, ever, ever abuse the infinite power you have, you see. See, if you can beat a player in a fun way to make it exciting and make them feel like they've overcome a legitimate challenge, then everyone's happy. And I think that's really important. It's about trying to be able to justify things that you may have had to have come up with pretty quickly, you know, on the fly. Because players are clever, man. Players are humans. They're just as smart as you are. And you could have come up with the most brilliant design for a dungeon, say with a locked door, right? And some player's going to figure out a really fucking clever way of using an item that they picked up earlier on in the game to completely fuck up your campaign, right? So you need to be able to think really fast, but not abuse your infinite power. Like saying, no, you can't do that. Well, why can't I do it? Well, you just can't, because otherwise it's going to break my campaign. Well, that's shit. Sorry, DM, but that's shit, dude. So, and that's the point, isn't it? You've got to be able to play the game. You're not... The worst DM is the DM that sees it as a battle between the DM and the players. I've seen so many DMs that almost like are upset because the players are doing well. I never understood that. You should never DM if that's your mindset. What you're supposed to be doing is giving a sense of immense satisfaction to the players, of overcoming what could almost be perceived as impossible circumstances. And it's the illusion as well. You know, the dice rolls behind the screen, the rattle of dice, the little raised eyebrow, the oh shit under your breath, and that's why I can't play digital roleplay. I find it's like I'm not sure. It'd be like maybe it'd be like watching a TV show that's been filmed. Or maybe a scene. Maybe a scene from a film. But it's set in kind of stone. It's been done, it's been filmed, it's been done 100 times to get the right take. Versus watching it live in theatre. I know you can still have cameras and things, but there's nothing like the DM sitting at the table going, oh shit. Bob, can you just leave the room for a minute? The fuck, what? What do you mean leave the room for a minute? You need to leave the room, mate. And like, then Bob comes back in after a few minutes where you've been up to no good with the other players, you know? The little rattle of the dice and, oh, shit, okay, right, okay, what happens next is... and you lose that connection, man. Doing it digitally, I'm not saying you can't do it digitally, but it's a lesser experience, man. Let's have a look, Blaze. I won't read it now. Oh, hang on. Let's have a look. Oh, it's a YouTube link. I'll save it for later. We can talk about it tomorrow, dude. For some reason, my mouse isn't on that screen, dude. Where the fuck's my mouse gone? What the fuck, bro? Morning on YouTube, Shades. Morning on YouTube. So what's this then, dude? Is this a recent one? Oh, this is 3 months ago. Well, what I read was actually more recent. This is the old Gathalion interview, isn't it? Yeah, this is 3 months old, dude. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll watch it. I think I might have already seen that, actually. Thanks for that, Blaze. Oh, wait, don't spoil that quick, Shane. It's fucking hell. I got Jesus, it'll take ages for it to actually spoil. I ended up downloading the Ubisoft launcher after ages, wanting to give Division 1 another go, and noticed I also bought Wildlands at some point. Now I'm not sure which one to start. Tricky. Are you after a really big time sink? I mean, are you after something to pour many, many hours into, dude? Or are you after something that's kind of like begin it, have fun with it, and eventually hit the end? Because Division is a forever game, dude. It won't be, because you'll play Division 1 and probably want to go into Division 2. But Division 1 has got a ton of content, mate. Whereas Wildlands is a much more beginning, middle, and an end. You know, very specific objectives. I mean, Division is. I mean, the Division campaign is very much like that. But the game, it's a classic, you know, almost MMO-esque vibe, Alarian. That once you finish the story campaign in the Division 1 and 2, that's where the game, if you like, proper starts. Because that's when you start moving through the world tiers, starting to get a dedicated build together, etc. So, if you're not interested in that, you could play Division 1 campaign, Division 2 campaign, and Wildlands campaign, and you wouldn't go wrong with any of them, dude, to be fair. You added biomass generators to my base. 99 logs will make it last until the end of the beta. What's the biomass generator do then? Is that electrical generation, or... for a game to survive on skins lane, it means it has to sell a lot to make the money back for just making the game, let alone making profit. Well, the thing is, what you got to remember, Bacon, there's an extra fly in the ointment here. Because it's also releasing on mobile. So one could probably fairly objectively have a discussion around the fact that PC gamers tend not to be very into microtransactions, comparatively speaking to the Android and iOS players. Because the entire ecosystem of mobile gaming is really about microtransactions. They are free-to-play games, and you tend to pay for a little bit of quality of life, for expediting, various gameplay mechanics. You're much more likely to get a few quid out of a mobile game than you are a PC game. So you've got to take that into account, Bacon. Morning, but is this what I mean about battle? Is this what Blazers linked? Let's have a look, dude. I don't know. I'll have to watch it in a bit, dude. Once human CBT Battle Pass preview. Once human. This was 13 days ago. Oh, let's have a look then. Oh, so we are getting a Battle Pass then. I don't seem to have any sound on that video, dude. Is the sound is just really low, is there? God, that frame rate on that video is terrible, isn't it? Like, terrible, dude. I'll watch it later, dude, because I can't hear it. I don't want to mess up the sound. Thanks, Blaze. And who was that? Sorry. Thank you very much, Blaze. And... Twitchy Mart. Thank you, guys. I'll have a proper look at them then, man. Maybe we've got a glimpse of the future, which is what we're all really after, isn't it? I don't think most of us are quite happy to play the game. We just want to know, what that final product's going to look like. You all right, Buck? How are you, man? What was that, Aaron? I ended up downloading... So the Ubisoft launcher, you want to give Division 1 another go? Yeah, AC Mirage is awesome. Power generation has more output than the solar, and you can have 5 of them. And it's really easy to keep them running. Can confirm, recently bought a PC and now I'm a tight arse. Yeah, but PC gamers don't like paying for shit. They really don't. I think a lot of that is coming from the... I suppose straight away you've got a fundamental difference. A lot of gamers were brought up You know, generationally. So obviously, if you don't fall into this category, but the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360 era is when gaming began to... I mean, it was already big before that, but the Xbox 360, PlayStation 3, the install base alone of the PlayStation console, and as you were starting to get that... We spoke about it the other day. It's not just about numbers. It's about having a generation of gamers who are now not reliant on an external source of income or donation to purchase video games. In other words, they have become self-reliant adults. And I think the Xbox 360, PlayStation 3 era was, you know, we've had, you know, obviously if you're really old, it's going to be a slightly different sort of perspective here, but we've got a lot of young adults getting jobs, having incomes, during that transitional phase into what was pretty decent tech. You know, yeah, the Xbox 360, PlayStation 3 era, there's still games that play on those that are still breathtaking, really, given the hardware they run on. And you've got people actually with their own money. And I think that's the shift, isn't it? And you've got to remember, Xbox 360, you actually had to pay for their... I think it was called Xbox Live, wasn't it? Which was like a pay-to-play online. So there's a whole generation of gamers who, from day one of purchasing their first console and going online and having voice comms, were used to paying a monthly fee just for the privilege of being online with their friends. And then obviously as the PlayStation 4 came out, we saw Sony embrace that. Everything on console was a little monthly subscription for the privilege of multiplayer. That's never been the case with PC gaming, has it? So already you've got, you know, two very different cultural shifts depending on where your gaming journey began. You've also got PCs embrace the world of modding, you know? You can go on the Nexus these days and get an infinite number of mods, really, you know, comparatively speaking to your lifespan for all the games that you could ever play. It don't cost you a penny. You know, you don't have to go and pay for fucking horse armor, yeah? You can just go and download it for fuck all, right? So, yeah, there's kind of like a sort of different perspective, I think, between, you know, some people, depending on where their journey began, right? The only SE I've enjoyed was Black Flag, but thanks for the info. It's interesting how everyone says they enjoyed Black Flag, but not others. Yeah, Black Flag's definitely the standout one, isn't it? The Kazi video on the Battle Pass leak looks very designed to spoof engagement, to put it mildly. The bots posting the same comments over and over. So are you saying that one is fake or something else did? Is that the other one that's just got leaked? Sorry, Lillian. I'll have a look, because there's clearly a shift in something compared to what I'd originally read. And like I said, I'm not bothered, dude. I actually have no issues. Even if they'd turned around and says, we're never having a battle pass, and now they've got a battle pass, I wouldn't give a fuck. It doesn't affect me at all, dude. I don't care. I think the game's a really good game. End of story, man. And I really do hope that however they do decide to make money, twofold. One, it's done appropriately for as many people as possible. And two, that I actually do have a chance to hand over a little bit of money. I don't want to spend a lot. A bit hard up at the minute. But, you know, I hope I do get a chance to say, you know what, I really like your game. I've got no problems handing over X amount of money. I genuinely hope that happens. I really, really do. And it's not often that I would say that about a game, to be fair. You know, if they want to make it free to play, like, say, Diablo Immortal, a game I actually really enjoy... But I will never give them a penny for that. Because I know ultimately I'm just throwing money away. I like Diablo Immortal. I have a lot of fun with Diablo Immortal. I think it's an excellent, high-quality role-playing sort of ARPG on mobile. I'm not a mobile gamer. I love the visuals. I love the cleanliness of it. I love how it feels to play. And I'm a happy Diablo Immortal player, but you know, if you're gonna try and scam me, rip me off, give me a looping cycle of purchase, I've got 2 brain cells in my head. I'm not gonna waste it. I'm not gonna waste my time chasing the impossible gear through a gacha program. Like, it's just not gonna happen. I'm not a fucking idiot. I'd be fine if the game had a... I would be fine with Battle... I'd be fine. You know what, mate? I've said it and I'll say it again, Blaze. I would be happy with a monthly subscription if it was done right. If the content was good enough. I would be more than happy to hand over 40 or 50 pounds for the game, providing that on launch, you know, it's got some of the things that I think still need working on are fixed. No problems at all, dude. I have spent a lot more money on games that are massively inferior to this. Star Citizen being one. I don't begrudge Star Citizen the money I've spent because I think it's doing something that no other game can do. I could argue this one is as well to some degree, but let's be honest, not to the same degree. So Star Citizen's a very special example. But I kickstarted Survive the Nights. Go and have a look at Survive the Nights on some YouTube channel. God, if anyone's fucking playing that, fucking Jesus Christ, they must be desperate. But go and have a look at Survive the Nights. That thing cost me 30 odd quid. It's a fucking train wreck of a game. Look at Dead Matter. How many millions did they get invested through their Kickstarter and external funding? Private funding. Dead Matter. An absolute fucking train wreck of a game, man. I would have no problem spending 40 quid on this. I could have spent £100 on Starfield. Conversation over, right? I can see me spending a good triple-digit amount of hours with this game on release. So spending 50 to 60. Yeah, exactly. I couldn't agree more, Blaze. I mean, obviously, there's things I do want to know are changed or have been worked on or are clearly being worked on launch. But yeah, I think the game already has earned its place. I mean, how many hours have I already got in it? I dread to think, mate. Way more than many other games I've played. Food, Shades. Food. You're right. I'm forgetting on it. Let's go and cook up some roast meat and get that one done then, yeah? So if I do... I could have done potatoes as well by the looks of it. Let's just do 20 and see if we can actually see the bloody thing ding. Let's see if that is actually... That's the wrong screen, isn't it? Let's see if this is working. For preparation of any 20 food items. See, I'm sure I've made 20 food by now. Do you reckon it will ding? Just from sitting here? Morning, Yeti. How are you, man? 15 euros, so I'd go for that in a heartbeat. Yeah, I think for subscription, I'd need to know what the rolling content was. But to be honest, I mean, let's just say the game only had what it had got in it right now. I would still have spent, you know, the monthly sub of, say, £10 to pay what I've played for 4 weeks, if that makes sense. Well, I wouldn't even bat an eyelid at it. You know, for 10 quid for 4 weeks access, I'm only on week, what, just beginning week 3? And I've already easily got £10 worth of value. Like, so easily. It's ridiculous, isn't it? So, yeah. I mean, we'll just have to see, won't we? I should imagine they're looking at the mobile market. I think the mobile market could be a really big draw. But I'm not in the mobile beta, so I've got no idea how well that plays. Or what it, you know, even if it is a viable product, you know, I just don't know. Alright, I didn't get like a flash of you've made 20 food, but maybe you don't get a flash of... Oh, maybe I have to pick it up, maybe? That's a lot of boiled water, dude. Why did I make so much boiled water? Oh, there we go. Advanced task completed. Nice. So you do. You need to take it out as well. Where's all that water? See what I'll do. I'll put that away and grab that stuff. I swear that stuff hydrates me more anyway. Right. Okay. We're ready to go then. So let's have a look at exploration, claim all, challenges, backstabs, claim all, just in case. The territory, everything's done on that, isn't it? Looks like exploration's all done. Use the festering gel skill 5 times. That's the little dude upstairs, isn't it? Kill one tangled vine with an incendiary blast. Not too worried. Not too worried. Season goals. You know what? I'm not going to worry. I'm not going to worry. Sounds like something tentacly, doesn't it? So it sounds like I can hear something. Whose base is that? Croker. I kind of miss Varco's big bridge thing that he built. That was kind of cool, man. And I must admit, Alarian's build was really nice up there. It actually always looked kind of cool. Right, okay, let's not worry then. So let us go to... I don't know where it was, guys. Diddly-do. It was a silo, wasn't it? Was it this thing here? I think it was. And we want to see if we can use the stun baton to unlock that boss, don't we? You built the next garage and got a pickup truck, but I have no idea how to use it. G just brings my Jeep out. Oh, I don't know, dude. I've still not made any of the other vehicles, bro. I have no idea how people can play games like this on mobile with my fat fingers. Well, to be fair, I felt the same way when I started playing. I've never played mobile games, Aiken. Well, look, I think what we call mobile games, again, I think it's a shift, a cultural shift. Look, it has, hasn't it? Is it doing the mushrooms again or something else? It is. Every fucking day it's these mushrooms, look. How did we do it before? I clicked something. I can't unclick it, look. It just doesn't... There's no sound, you know, letting me... There's not like nothing. Like but if I did that, where it does work, and then what did I remove that? Oh, it clicked it. It clicked it that time. Oh, there you go. It worked. So I just have to click something new. That's definitely a bug. Every day I log in, man. So I'm going to go... over there. We'll use the markers. They just work better. Where are we going, boys? Where are we going? Yeah, so... See, mobile gaming to me has always meant Nintendo, the DS, and the PlayStation Vita primarily for me. And then later on, obviously, the Switch. And, you know, Caskell and myself, you know, we both really like the Steam Deck, but... I don't use that as a mobile bit of kit. It's just a small form factor PC that I may use elsewhere in the house, but I have no use for one. I certainly wouldn't have bought one myself. It is a great bit of kit. You know, one, if you haven't got a PC, or two, if you are a regular commuter and you want to play your PC games on the move. Fantastic bit of kit. So one could still call that mobile gaming maybe, but I've never played phone games. You know, I've only ever owned Android. I've never owned sort of Apple hardware anyway. But I've never played mobile phone games. I've tried a few ARPGs over the years and actually found a couple that I quite liked. But they were very clearly, here's the chest. You know, you start playing, you're having a great time, and then you get the chest that you've got many of before, but all of a sudden this chest needs a golden key. Okay, how do I get a golden key? Well, you can buy 10 for £1. Shit. Okay, stop playing that one then. You know, I've enjoyed a little tinkle with Clash of Clans. A lot of the friends I know play Clash of Clans still to this day, mate. Love it. Fucking love that game. I don't. You know, as soon as it gets to that point where I have to... shit, where's that fucking silo then? Is the silo up there? Oh, it is. But like I said, I actually think Diablo Immortal is a fantastic game. You know, you can have a great experience with it without ever spending a penny. I'm proof in the pudding on that. Yeah, you might not be able to get all the best gear, but I can still enjoy the story and the voice acting and the slickness of the gameplay. I'm just not going to spend any money on it. Still enjoy it. The eel. Oh, what back at base camp is it, Shades? Hang on, did I say something about the volume, Shades? Hang on, you've got me confused now, mate. You have to use your garage to select your default vehicle. There are 2 garages though. I can't pick the truck from the Jeep one and vice versa. If you have the medium garage or hive garage, you'll drive your car from the garage. Oh god, this all sounds very complicated. Your eel is quite noisy. So that's the one in the containment unit back at home, is it, Shades? Yeah, you can be. Yeah, Starkey did it the other day, Husky. Yeah, that building on the truck's really cool, man. The the N gauge. Wasn't that was that like not like some like Nokia phone, but also had like I think I've seen pictures of this or like YouTube breakdown of it, dude. You know what I mean? I'm sure I've seen that, bro. Did it have like a slide out keyboard or controller like thing or something, dude? You still play Pokemon Go? I quite like Pokemon Go. It wasn't something I was ever going to put in a large amount of hours in. But I think it was just a social thing, like everyone was talking about it, so I played it a little bit. But my phone at the time, it really did murder my battery. You know, my phone was not a modern phone at the time. It really struggled, man. It did not like Pokemon Go. I just couldn't afford to have that because, you know, I needed my phone in case my dad needed to ring and things, so... Right, Skinny Bob. This guy is really good, Skinny Bob. I mean, I think if you like The Division and you like survival, building, crafting, immersion, if you like, you know, having a base and some vehicles. I mean, I can't really speak a huge amount about the multiplayer content, you know? Because the game, I think... It's not too bad if you're on comms and you're not streaming it. But if I had another player with me in here... Well, no, in here's actually a bad example. In here it would be alright. But a lot of the walking around doesn't necessarily translate that well to sort of like multiplayer. The game's not difficult. And there's not necessarily that many things to kill. Which means sometimes you feel like in a group doing the base combat, you're kind of chasing the shots a little bit. You know, if you really like the combat like I do, you kind of want to, you know, be doing the combat and not having someone a bit more focused. Because I'm streaming, right? I've got a lot going on in my head at the minute. You know, if I was playing with a friend, you know, they'll already be through that door killing everything by now while I'm sitting around with chinwag with you know? So I can't criticise the game for that because that's, you know, because of how I choose to play it. But there is some really nice co-op stuff. Regardless of everything I've just said, there is some really, really nice co-op content. I see what I should have done, Shades. I should have put the rest of that food on the jerky maker, shouldn't I? The drying rack. But yes, single player, excellent. Small group play, excellent. But what we also think is there could be some quite interesting endgame stuff as well. You know, where you do need a bit more of a focused group. You know, like a bit of a sort of like, I'm not saying like a Destiny raid, but if that makes sense, Skinny Bob, you know. We jumped on the Steam Deck, but again, I don't use it mobile per se, mate. Yeah, and that's perfect for you, right, Caskell? I mean, you know, all jokes aside, you know, you love Fallout 76, and I'm sure I can imagine that actually does play fucking amazingly. I never even thought about that. Probably play loads better on the deck than it does on fucking a big main rig PC because it's going to look tight and clean, right? Yeah, if you've not got a PC, I think the Steam Deck's an invaluable addition. And like you said, you can also... you're not using it like to stream your PlayStation games to it, Caskell. And of course, it's also a good emulator if you're into that as well, Caskell. So, yeah. Morning, badass. So, I mean, you must have been playing that for years then, Tony, right? Pokemon Go, yeah? Plus, we're playing on normal difficulty. What on... Yeah, for the bosses. I mean, the game itself doesn't have difficulty, though, does it? That's like for the silo / boss stuff, right? Where you can change the difficulty settings. I'm not worried about that, Swazza, because let's be honest, we all know what that's going to be, dude. It's not going to be harder in the sense that it's actually any more tactically varied. It's just going to be more bullet spongy shit in it, let's be honest, mate.
It always is. I can't imagine this game's going to suddenly revolutionise difficulty settings. More incoming damage and less outgoing damage, right? But, you know, it means you are able to, you know, get ever better gear and still feel like there's a challenge and ultimately get stuff. But, you know, I think for a lot of players, is it going to be enough? I don't know. It was a bit choppy with my old router hub. Not tried it since I changed to the new one. Oh, you got a new one, Castle. How come? What is that, like through Virgin or something, or just put yourself an update? I've never really been into Pokemon, Tony. I enjoyed my little time with Power World, and it has made me realise that I could consider a Pokemon game if it was done well. But, oh my god, dude. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Oh my god, dude. This has actually gone way worse than yesterday. I don't know what I'm up against this time as well. Can you, if you dink, does it show you anything? Fucking hell, dude. I'm gonna lose this fight, guys. I'm gonna lose this. I'm not even kidding. Oh my god! That fucking button. This is a train wreck. This dude is playing like... Oh, dude, this dude is on fucking fire today. Oh my fucking god, bro. Jesus, what happened to that shot? That suppressing fire absolutely destroys me, man. Fuck my life, bro. I dread to think how much damage that's just done to my armor, guys. They're so aggressive, aren't they? Everyone, oh, the AI needs work. Does it fuckers like it? Oh my god! It's good. They've got me frazzled, boys. They've got me frazzled. You know what I mean? Rushing it and making mistakes. Jesus Christ, bro. Someone was saying in chat, yes, was it Derp? Like apparently, like the big Rosetta boss dudes, and I mean, he was saying like they could double tap you, dude. That would be just like ridiculous. I mean, I know on the fight with the big Rosetta hunk, you know, technically you've got cover and you can stay out of his line of sight a lot, but the idea of getting like a couple of clips and being down, Jesus Christ, dude. Ever so well done for a game of this type. You know what I mean? I mean, how long have we been waiting for fucking bandits in 7 days to die, dude? You know what I mean? Fucking Jesus, mate. You right, Bull? How are you, mate? How's things? Morning, Whiskey. You could throw a grenade. You know what, mate? You know what, Whiskey? I don't throw grenades because 9 times out of 10, I find them fucking useless, bro. Absolutely fucking useless. And the reason for that is, as we found out on the other stream, Whiskey, not all grenades are created equal. So I've seen like the damage variance on the grenades. I don't even know if I can show you this. Depends if we've got 2 different types. So maybe what I need to do is start making my own grenades. So you see these aren't stacked. Look, this one is 698 with 400% PSI. This is 1,812 with 400% PSI. Do you know what I mean? So I think that's what's happened. I've got into the in the same way with the butterfly whiskey. I've got into this kind of frame of mind that they're just not worth lobbing, dude. But I think if you use the appropriate ones for the appropriate content, they're probably pretty devastating, right? I did lob a grenade at the Rosetta guy yesterday, but I mean, to be fair, he has got a giant ballistic shield and it did absolutely nothing to him. In fact, I think the only thing it did was clip him through the floor. Well, one could argue maybe, you know, good strategy. Shit, my phone's going. One sec, guys. Right, sorry about that, guys. You did not know that. I just threw them to give them time to realize. Yeah. There's a massive difference in the projectiles. The one thing that throws me, Whiskey, as well is I've noticed it twice because I don't use them a lot. I don't know whether I've got enough like data to evidence this, but for example, the flame Molotov projectile. So obviously these things here. These don't work in the conventional sense that I can tell. You know, this game clearly they're sort of round peg square hole in a few things. What this seems to do is just create an area that is on fire. It doesn't coat the enemy with fire. Seemingly, because what I've seen happen is say that door is an enemy and I throw this directly, say, at him, yeah, what seems to happen is if they then move out of the area, that stays burning but they stop burning. And I've said the reason I first noticed it was with aerial combatants. So if there was something in the air and I threw a Molotov on it, and it felt like it collided with them, the fire effect doesn't stay on the enemy. It just stays floating in the air. It's something that might be worth bearing in mind when you're using those things, like maybe using them more in choke points, perhaps. You know, it's a very different way for games to sort of calculate damage, I guess. Jesus, this dude is insane, isn't he? And we've also got a Mendel. Where did that dude come from? 2 shots left. Oh, dude, really? You can see the fire up there, look. Why is my gun not coming out? Holy shit, that took some time to weapon swap. What the fuck, bro? Bad shit indeed. Man, my aim is so bad today. I need to move in my seat, but I'm actually really comfy. I'm kind of like sitting at a really bad angle, but I don't think it's going to make any difference. I think I'm just off today as well, to be fair. Really missing some of those sniper shots, man. You alright, Ginger Ninja? How are you, bro? How's things? How's Once Human treating you today, dude? Right, hang on. How do I get that key card then? Is that not from the boss we just killed? Okay. What happened? I thought, did I loot? I'm not sure about that. What's that, Hobbit? Use the force. What's that? Use the force to loot it. What, you mean the radial collection? Ah, that's fucking. More games need to add fucking that. That's a really nice quality of life thing, that is. I think this game is probably the first game I can honestly say. This is one of my biggest fears, is that I just have a feeling like, is it going to get slowed down? Because I think this game is the first game I've played in years where it respects the player's time. It's you know, everything from like chopping a tree down and getting a ridiculous amount of wood from it, or you know, not making me go and chop down. Like in 7 days, you know, I could spend a whole 7-hour stream making ammunition in that fucking game. You know, with this, it just says like, look, we've made a fun game. Go and have some fun with it, man. We're not going to make you chop down an entire forest just to build a 2x2 log cabin. You know what I mean? If you want to loot some looters over there, you can see it. Click it, mate. We'll just send it your way, bro. I mean, some games do that. I mean, some games do have like hold and loot, don't they? And it'll loot everything within a certain radius. But I think the way this game does it is really nice, man. It's like, you know, even inventory management. You know, I don't feel like I'm having to go back every 30 seconds to unload my bags. You know what I mean? It's just like, it's not about making it less fun or less immersive necessarily. It's just about like respecting your time. Does that make sense? It's like, why make me jump through hoops? It doesn't add anything to the quality of the game, you know? Oh shit, wrong button, dude. Oh my god, that nearly cost me. Oh, that has cost me. Where did that fucker go?
Take cover! Repeat, take cover!
Where the hell did he go? Oh, he shot the Baron in my hand. Asshole. Oh shit. Did not see you. Where's that turret gone? Level of creep. It is. It's a very weird game, Hobbit. It's super. It reminds me of, like, someone said the other day, like a Stranger Things crossed with a bit of Death Stranding. It's super creepy, dude. But in a way that, you know, normally to someone like me, I'm normally quite grounded in what I like in fantasy, you know? I like things to, I don't know, I don't like anything too wacky. You know, if there's a goblin in a game, I've always said, you know, give me a nice little looking green goblin. Don't make weird looking goblins, you know? By all means, like, play about with the concept of a goblin, but don't sort of radically change it. You know, don't make it look deliberately like you've just tried to make a goblin but made it look different because you don't want a standard goblin, you know? I like my nuts and my bolts and things. Sometimes, you know, like, this is where Final Fantasy is an issue for me. I don't like too broad a sense of diversity in aesthetics in a video game. I like a game to have a very specific identity. It doesn't have to be photorealistic. You know, I love stylized art. And everything about this game technically should be something that I'm not really the biggest fan of. And somehow, and it really is a miracle to get that past the gamer like me. Somehow I actually really like what they've done here. And I don't normally like that kind of hodgepodge. It's, you know, oh shit, I should not, oh no, oh crap. I don't know how to get out of here. Because this ladder don't work, does it? Oh no. I couldn't get, oh, we can get up it, we just can't go down it then. Well, hang on, let's try, hang on, let's see if it was glitched yesterday. You just can't go down it. For some reason. Dead side. Oh, I'm not sure what dead side is, dude. You might have to explain that once to me to see if it triggers a memory. You're right, Bob. How you doing, bro? Dead. Yeah, what's dead side is, dude? It's like that down there. Look, I don't know. You know, I can just grab it. Look, I don't have to fuck around going all the way down there. I like that, man. It lets you crack on, doesn't it, you know? You doing alright, Bob? So maybe I have to get the card from in this dude then, maybe. I don't know, that don't seem right. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that.
Attack! We're under attack! You'll never hit me!
screw you, knobbers. Yeah, I still need the card. Where the hell? Oh, no. Don't tell me the card hasn't spawned. I did have that. Well, I've had it twice, actually, on the cloud silo. Where it was if the Rosetta dude entered the main room, twice the card didn't spawn when I killed him. Let's hope that's not the case. Maybe I've just not got to the card yet, but... Could be this dude here, couldn't it? Like a watered down DayZ. Watered down DayZ? I'll be the first to admit I haven't seen DayZ for a long time, but this is watered down DayZ. DayZ isn't exactly known for a vast amount of content, is it? Like DayZ's like pretty like not got a lot going on, right? It's like PvP fucking. I'm not sure I get that comment, but as things cross the girlfriend's not doing too well, Bob. She's a bit down at the minute, mate. Trying my best. She's going out with some work friends tomorrow, Bob. So might I don't know. I don't think she's really looking forward to it, sadly. But are you looking forward to Manor? Yeah, Manor. What's the other one? Bellwright, Manor Lords, and hopefully 5 o'clock tonight. I think we'll get to see like the actual launch of No Rest for the Wicked, which you know the whole industry's like really excited for, aren't they? Quite looking forward to it. It's like very rare I see a game come along that is the game we've spoken of so many times. You know, it might not be the one to rule them all, but yeah, it's still nice to finally see it, right? Yeah, look, fuck all damage, dude. Like, doesn't even scratch him, bro. No, I know they're the weaker ones, but... Jesus, look how much damage he did then, man. Dude is an absolute brute. God, it's so hard to even see the fucker, dude. I can't play that game with him, man. That is not happening, dude. Trouble is, on this angle, I have to shoot above him because of the third person angle to get the headshots. It's like it's just, you know what I mean? Yeah, you just have to. It's like such a sweet spot because he's that little bit taller. If we can shoot down at him, it's not quite so bad. Like he knows, man. He's fucking onto you, dude. Oh shit! Jesus Christ, bro. The rest of you to shoot the arms might be a better bet, you know? But he really is a dick, man. Oh shit! I just can't think of a good way to take him out, man. I know the arm's fairly. Oh, we've just got the respawn as well. Look. Do you reckon that's timed, or do you think it's? Well, the feet don't count as a crit, so. Where is my other red dude?
Someone cover my stick!
Is the other dude dead? Fuck! Had a couple of good shots there as well. Well, could have had a couple of good shots there. Christ almighty, dude. But you can aim down sights, dude. You can do that. It's just that it's not... It's like I said, you got to bear in mind I'm lower than he is, so... It's sometimes not as easy as it... not as easy as it necessarily looks, man. We've got him. We've got him. Now, do we get the Rosetta card off him? Shit, no, we don't. So, did the card... Fuck's sake, I need the card to get in the room that I came here to do the boss for. Shit. Okay, so either I've completely missed it. Can I get back that way? I can get back this way, can't I? I don't want to go through the door though, because that'll put me outside. But yeah, I've somehow not picked up the Rosetta card, have I? Which I genuinely thought dropped from the dude in the server room, but only because he's like a boss, if that makes sense. Oh, is that what it was? Because he glitched through the wall. Ah. See, I'd have thought I would have still seen the blue loot, you see. I would have thought I'd still have seen the blue shimmer. That's nice that you actually grab onto the... well, that's fucked then. So I'm gonna have to run it again then, aren't I? What a pain in the ass. I just want to see what that weird boss is like. Where was he, Bob? Do you remember? Was he up here somewhere? I thought he was in here somewhere. Fuck. All right. Well, in that case, I'm gonna have to leave then, aren't I? What a douche nozzle, bro. We still got the loot, so. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Before we do that, should we see if we can find the mystical crate? Where are we on the map? Let's have a... God, I need to move my sitting position. For some reason, even being in this position, I'm actually pressing all the wrong keys, let alone aiming badly. Somewhere around here there is a mystical loot crate. Fuck me, that could be anywhere, right? Morning, Smet. You all right? Let's go back and let's go and give him another bash. You love the travel system, Hobbit. First I was mad it's awful. It's, what do you mean like you did? So what? When you say the travel system, do you mean the fast travel system, or what didn't you like about it, dude? Well, there's another thing. The ease with which it is to travel around. You know, people are talking about like getting bases here, there, and everywhere. But who gives a fuck? Just find somewhere that you like to. Just somewhere where you like to be, right? You know, there's never going to be this like, oh, you have to have a base here, you have to have a base there, you know? The game just seems to like, I don't know, it's ever so well done, like. Every facet of this game. You know, if you're not there to like hardcore min-max it, take your time with it. You're going to get thousands of hours out of it, if you so wish to, I think. Wonder how soon the rest of the map will become like, oh, fucking dicks. I did not mean to do that. That was a bit of an oopsie, wasn't it? Okay. Let me get some coffee down me. I'll have a little snack. You're right, Pumper. How's the game? Excellent, Pumper. How are you doing? What are you playing these days, Pumper? Yeah, excellent, bro. Absolutely fucking excellent, mate. Needs to clear the monster boss. What time? Nah, don't you worry about time, mate. Don't you worry about time, bro.
Open fire! Keep your eyes
We just got to get the fucking card, man. So straight to the server room, really, innit? But yeah, it's. Have you played this, Pumper? Are you in on it, dude, or?
I hope I'm mistaken. Cover me! I'm reloading! Keep your head down! I can't hold out much longer!
Oh, nice lob of the knob, dude. Very nice lob of the knob. Should I try the old, No, let's not do that. Oh, dude. Nice. Not much to do waiting for this game, and man, yes, that's what I just mentioned, Mandalords. Yeah, so it's looking pretty good, right? I know quite a few of the streamers had early access to it, didn't they? Are they still playing it, or was it like a limited window? Yeah, it looks good, dude. I mean, I'm not really into that kind of thing normally, Pumper, but I think the hybrid of a little bit of like, you know, a community builder, village builder, whatever you want to call it, mixed with that kind of Total War-esque combat. It looked, and it's. I mean, it looked gorgeous, right? I mean, as well, you know. It's 2024, dude. You know, it's nice to see a game that looks like it was made in 2024 instead of, you know, Fallout 76. Yeah, it's, yeah, it's good looking. I think it's made by one dude, isn't it, dude? Isn't it like one of these like little one-person indie studio projects? Hopefully it will see the same kind of popularity that things like, you know, like Stardew and... I mean, that was a one-person project, wasn't it? So yeah, I mean, best of luck to him, man. There's enough hype around it. He's certainly not going to have a bad first payday, is he, dude? Oh, no, look with the key pump. Ah, right. Got you. Yeah, but they didn't give that many away to most folks. And then, of course, like all things, you know, the big boys got several hundred codes. Which, you know, it's not easy to get one. When you got 10,000 people in a chat all trying to get one, it's not easy, is it? Rule of this one, Pumper, if they do another closed beta test, just get in early, dude. Anybody that wanted to get in, even a day or two after they closed the first influx, got a code within hours, dude. So that really is only, you know, individuals to blame, sadly. But, you know, the popularity of the game, I think even for them is, I think it surprised everyone, innit, really? That's a mender, right? Which I definitely don't want that. It's ridiculous. Oh, you fucker. Oh, what was that?
Direct confrontation! Neutralize with fire! You never hit me!
Tom's a bit of a badass, isn't he? Is he launching like... Is that thing on the floor there? Is it like a little... Is it that there? Is he launching like a little... Oh, shit, got it. Oh, bollocks. Just want to make 100% certain I got him where he wasn't going to glitch, man. Like, as in not on the stairs either, you know? Right, we got it that time, boys. We definitely got that. Job's a good one, boys. I think I should probably move for the boss fight. The timing, it was everything just as people were looking for something new to play and there was not much this turned up. Well, I don't think it was that bacon. I mean, everyone knew this was coming out. It's not like closed beta test 2. I mean, everyone knew this was coming. You gotta remember, closed beta test 2 was the surprise one. I mean, they'd got like 10 million fucking sign-ups on this. So, if you did get into CBT 3, it's your own fault. It's just that simple, dude. Everyone knew it was coming out. CBT 2 was the surprise because, of course, not that many people knew about the game. And its popularity came from the failure of the day before. That's what rocketed this into that little bit of limelight, which then became sort of like almost cult-like. Which is why I didn't play Closed Beta Test 2, because I thought it was unfair to this game, to be honest. To only being talked about because of the failure of the day before, it just murkied the waters. I wanted to play it based on its own merits, because I did think it looked pretty interesting. Almost too good to be true, to be honest. So I thought I'd wait until the next beta, which we knew wouldn't be long. And I'm very glad I did, to be honest. And now we're not all sitting here bitching and moaning about a certain other game that epically failed, right? Oh, dude. That was a bad mistake. That whole approach was terrible, wasn't it? You're right, Taloya. How are you, bro? How's things, man? Is this open world? No, yeah, full open world, yeah. A massive open, a huge island to explore. Open world, bikes, cars, trucks, little glidey V-bird. Is there a weak spot on those, like the armor? Or, sorry, the ammo. Oh, suck on it, dude. Oh, sure. So yeah, completely open world. No loading screens outside of entering a silo. Or some instance content, obviously. So yeah, big open world. Great combat, great crafting, pomper. Even down to the farming is very nicely done. You know, you've got irrigation systems, lighting systems, you know, rain collecting, water pumps, you know, you name it. It's kind of got... Basically, take any survival game you've ever played and stop playing it and play this, and you won't be unhappy, to be honest. It's kind of like what all these other early access games we've spent years playing should have like had some evolvement into, I think, instead of just resting on their laurels because there was very little competition in the genre. It's even got a little draw for the Pokemon fans, you know. So something I'm actually quite looking forward to. Oh shit! In the main game. with the deviants. So surprisingly good fun, actually. How long did it take you to unlock the Barrett? What's the Barrett? Is that a sniper rifle, dude? I don't know, because I don't even know what variant this is, dude. Isn't this a low-level one? This is a shit one. This is like a tier 3, bro. Yeah, I got this ever so early, man. Like, really fucking early, bro. Dude, I've made that jump like 3 times before. Why am I just completely fucking it? The game's foundation is amazing, already very polished, but I disagree on one aspect. There is no real co-op gameplay loop at the moment. Hang on, are you disagreeing with? More guns in a fight is better. I don't know what you mean, dude. I mean, we were just talking... What the fuck, dude? The, Smet, you've done some of this, haven't you, dude? Where you said you found the content at a higher level. I tell you what, let's do it the easy way, because whatever I'm doing differently that time, it's not enjoying it, is it? Yeah, I don't know what you mean, dude. I mean, the co-op content for, like, the silos and things, great fun to lawyer. I mean, we ran the clown silo, which is brilliantly good fun. Yeah, it's not difficult, but it's quite nice, dude. I'd say certainly for co-op for the silos is great fun. But I do believe there are raids and things to lawyer. Maybe you've not seen them. Which are... Oh, so this is what you were saying, Bob, about don't do this dude first, yeah? Because we've run out of time. I think because we've not done it, I think we'll take your sagely advice there, dude. So where... Oh, yeah, that's the dude in here, isn't it? I always forget these two guys. Cheers, Bob. Good call on that, Bob. I won't risk it, dude. Because we don't know what we're up against, do we? And is it a 5-minute timer when I kill the boss, is it? What ammo? Just really shit ammo, dude. Yeah, just really base ammo. So, yeah, I mean, I could be loads more powerful, but it's like I said, I don't really want to be, dude. You know, I've quite enjoyed the little challenge of these little, this little bunker here in particular. It's, you know, I'm using healing, dude. You know, I'm definitely using healing. In fact, I forgot to get the healing off the fucking what's it, didn't I, dude? So I'm down to 6 freaking sticks. That's not good, boys. I really hope I didn't take the freaking sticks off the crafting bench. Otherwise, I've got through a hell of a lot of healing in this bunker. Morning, Revelry. Once you go into a concert you literally cannot do solo, you'll be surprised that you'll group up and have fun. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying to Lawyer. I mean, I agree. I mean, I was going to say, you know, I think the base game walking around is best played most of the time kind of solo. You know, outside of being on voice comms, having a chill with your mate, you know. But you know, for me, streaming, I can't play co-op. If I was in here with co-op, someone else is either going to be completely bored. You know, I like to stop here and have a cup of coffee. You know, have a swig. You all right, Taloy? How you doing, mate? Chinway. So you know, I can't criticize the game for that. That's how I choose to play, right? But I think a couple of people playing side by side would have a lot of fun with the game. A group of 4, I think, is going to be overkill for the difficulty of the game as it currently stands. But maybe the raid content, which is what I cannot speak on, but I know, Smet, you said you found it very challenging, could be where I find the game really excels. Because there's nothing better for me than the classic, you roam around chilling out, solo, building, crafting, shooting, and then you get together for the dungeon. That's what New World was all about, man. You've got your own space, your own chill time, little half hour there, little hour there, 7 hours here. But there's something where you can group up, man, you know? Right, so, morning, Dr. Gnosis, how are you, dude? Hang on, what was that? Don't remember taking... Hang on, sorry, taking what off, sorry. You can find the sniper near the Gaia. Is that the Crumble, is it? The Crumble one that I'm using? Yeah, I've had this for ages. Okay. What we'll do is we'll clear all the trash, and then we'll go and whack these things. We have to hit these with a stun baton, or at least that's the idea. The blueprint on the no, you want to get the blueprint. Yeah, you need the blueprint because obviously, if the trouble is if you find the sniper itself, Ginger, you can't repair it, dude. You have to have the blueprint. In fact, has anyone tested that? So let's just say I found a blue crumble sniper rifle and I can't repair it, yeah? Because I haven't got the blueprint. Let's say I do then find the blueprint. Can I now repair the found crumble or not? Or does it get even more complicated? And it's like, no, you can't. But if you fuse the blueprint, then yes, you can now repair your found crumble. There's quite a lot of questions there, aren't there? It goes to show the complexity of the game in some ways.
I hope I'm mistaken.
My tracking time is so slow today sitting like this. I'm going to end up with a really bad neck sitting like it as well, so I really do need to move, but my leg's like super comfortable. I really don't want to move. I'm going to have to get a coffee in a minute though, so. The endgame dungeon wasn't tuned for sure. Max player level is 50, while that content difficulty is 60, so I'm not sure you would enjoy it. Fight square and endurance challenge for the whole group. I don't know why you say I wouldn't enjoy it. Why would I not enjoy it? I think a lot of people make assumptions about me, which is completely irrelevant and sometimes quite annoying. I'd love a content challenge that we can't do. I love it when a group fails, you know, because it means we've got room for improvement, right? Doesn't matter if it's imbalanced or not, as long as the fight is a fun one. I'd be totally up for that, man. Because it means we've still got content to come and builds to discover and you know, strategies to work out. I think that's brilliant. That's way better than someone saying, oh, we walked into it and fucking did yet another bit of group content and we walked out with all the fat loot after 2 minutes. It's one of the reasons I've always wanted to play Destiny. You know, like when the Destiny crews are trying to figure out the latest raid. And I don't know how complicated they are. I don't know if Destiny raids are complicated. It's why I never wanted to know how to do content in, say, for example, New World. I never looked at a guide on how to do a dungeon. It was, let's find it out, let's figure it out ourselves, you know? Well, what some people seem to find frustrating, I think is great. I think that means we've got stuff that is still to do, right? Oh shit, this dude's pretty tough, man. Oh, this dude ain't just gonna go down in a few fucking shots, is he? Oh, and he's got. Oh shit. Oh shit, we might have a problem here, boys. Oh wow. Are they just gonna keep getting? I never like these tracking projectiles they all seem to have. This dude's actually coming at me as well. It's not just a static one, is it? Fucking hell, dude. This is going to take some killing, bro. Alright, okay. What's the plan here? What's the strategy, boys? Shit, there's too many runners, man. There's too many runners. And I don't have the... Shit. I don't have enough healing for this, guys. I think we're going to have to come back. Maybe keep one alive. Do you think if I keep one alive, he might not spawn all the others? Right, if you can, like, take his fucking legs out. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, what the hell was that? Was that a little crawly thing? Or was that just like... That's good. That's good. That don't actually seem to be a weak spot, does it? Shall I try the, oh shit! I tried to jump it, fuck. Shall I try the butterfly as well? Let's switch out. I've got too many runners, man. Like, way too many runners, dude. Oh, they're not active, they're not active. Oh, I couldn't see. Shit. Did that hit? Oh, dude. I need to get a lot better at that jump. You need to like jump into it, really, don't you? Or even away from it, maybe. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Healing's going okay. Where is he? Where is he? Has he got a new weak spot? Oh, shit! I should have got around the flower area. Oh, dude, I missed the chance, bruh. Oh, is that how these work, then? So you destroy all the weak spots, and then they go down on the... I don't think I realised that. Oh, this game is so fucking good. So every time you pop the 3 weak points... did anyone notice if the butterfly did any damage? I think I hit it. I'm not totally convinced. It all got a bit blurry as I came through the smoke area, but... Oh, I got a butterfly! What the fuck? What the fuck's that? Is that the same as... Is that just another one of what I've already got? Oh, this one says deviation traits 0. This one says deviation traits 1. What the fuck is that? A glowing magenta paper butterfly that can fight alongside you. Is that like a better variant of what I've already got, or? I've never used the Scar in full auto before. I was really struggling there with the recoil. That actually felt really nice. Kind of cool. Grum has Barbie Horse Adventures on his Steam playlist. Well, you're lying there, aren't you? You're right, Jameson. How are you? Morning, Revelry. How you feeling, Revelry? How's things? Oh, some nice loot there, boys. So, do you think that is different then, Taloya? Yeah? Do you reckon that is like? I've always wondered what that deviant thing is, because they all have it, don't they? Look, deviation traits, and that's got like a little red, oh, sorry, a little yellow. Little sort of like yellow eyeball reference. Nah, the grenades ain't worth it, Jaboshua. We've been through this with the grenades, man. The trouble is, Jaboshua, the grenades come... all grenades are not equal, dude. We were just saying this to Whiskey, look. So you've got these ones here, which is 698 plus 400. Whereas these ones are 18, 12 and 400. I mean, even the mollies look 262 and 100 versus 668 and 100. I just don't think they're all right against the trash mobs, but I think as soon as you've got anything big, I mean, the Rosetta boss just ignores them. He's so heavily armored. I'm not sure whether they maybe even need a little boost, perhaps. I'm not sure. It's a bit until I can make my own. So I've got standard ones for a chunk of content. I tend to use the grenades really just as a little extra fluff. You know, just to mix the combat up, you know, but I don't rely on them. They're just as likely to either glitch out, bounce, which is another thing they do. Mollies might work against him. Because the mollies, you know, if he's standing, especially like if he goes down, So you know when he goes down on his knees, like quickly switch out, lob a molly at him, and then rain merry fire into his face, perhaps, you know? The delivery driver of a big heavy package asking me for help, so I did it. What? Oh, what the hell, Revelry? That's awful, mate. What a dick. What an absolute dick. That's what he gets fucking paid to fucking do, man. He should either have the fucking equipment to deliver it or a pair of hands himself. That's shocking. You could have hurt yourself, man. You be careful, Revelry. The numbers I've seen go as high as 4, and the eye icons can all be a certain buffed change. Number. Oh, hang on. I didn't notice numbers. Where would I see that, dude? Oh, with the skill ratings. The skill rating and activity rating. You know what? I didn't even pay any attention to that. Your second Mr. Wish has a +1 trait. I take it we find that out by putting it in a containment unit and having a look at it, do we? We're going to approach this a bit differently this time. Where is he? Alright, so there's got to be one more dude, isn't there? He's just run away. What a dick. Oh, shit. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, dude, what the hell? Grunt. Right, I'm leaving. Bear with me 1 sec. That's ridiculous, dude. Shit, this dude's after me. Where's that other fucker? There's 2 of them. Oh, he's got a mender as well, look.
Someone cover my stick! Quick!
No, not worth it. Oh, dude, these guys, bruh.
Someone cover my stick! Quick!
Right, let's try a frag on him. Does it do anything? He's taking a nice bit of tick damage though, but I mean, see, it does look like it's staying on him, doesn't it? There. I don't know, man. Maybe they're better than I think they are. Try a grenade on him. Bounce. That was a terrible shot. I'm not gonna lie. Not playing the game for that. Okay. Yeah, the grenades are not the easiest, are they? Mollies are pretty. Fuck's sake, dude. That was a fucking good shot as well there. Oh, the arm. Actually, the arm is still a crit, I think. Unless. Maybe not. No, it's not. Oh shit, my bad. That's the respawn. Alright, big boy. You and me, mate.
You will pay for your recklessness.
Jesus Christ, bro. Done then, yeah? Not bad, boys. Not bad, not bad, not bad. See, a fight like that would be great. I mean, that's definitely two-player fun, right? Because you've got the chance of someone getting in behind him, haven't you? And sort of like tag teaming him, so you can definitely see like two-player co-op. Would be a lot of fun in some of these engagements, man. Your boyfriend was furious at him. I have a hard time saying no. He said he was going to leave it outside near the curb, so I think if he'd said that, I'd have said like, fine, mate, and we'll just ring up the company and say like, look, you know, we're not trying to get you in trouble, mate, but we paid for delivery. You know, you've got to be ever so careful, Revelry. You know, you don't want to put yourself at risk, mate. I know the design. You've got to think a little one, ain't you? You know. Just because a company's gonna fucking be a cheapskate and not send two people to do a two-people job doesn't mean that you should put yourself in the danger zone, mate. Just take it as a, you know, lesson learned. Don't do it again, man. Who gives a fuck? Whatever it was that got delivered, right, ain't gonna be life-changing if it don't, you know. A few phone calls and say, you know, explain the situation. There's no one else in the house. You know, I'm currently with child. You know, what did you want me to do? If I can pick up, I don't know what it was, you know, pick up a fucking washing machine and help him in with it, you know? No company on this planet is going to risk the fucking PR debacle that's going to fucking result in. Just don't do it, Revelry, you know? You're not doing anyone any favours, are you, mate? And you're not getting him in trouble. It's not his fault he's not been given, you know, like a pallet truck or whatever it is that he needed to wheel it in. You know, it's, Gotta be ever so careful, mate. Right. I don't think there's anything else, is there? So let's leave dungeon. I really enjoyed that this morning. That's been really good fun going in there. Yeah, what I find, Spaz, is really interesting about those, though. That's why I always go for the headshots, because to me, I mean, I suppose maybe when the game goes live, I'll play it a bit differently, but I kind of like the fact that everything about the third-person angle, you know, what you're seeing isn't really what's going on, is it? You know, that there is a travel of that bullet from the left to the right. You know, it's not coming from the middle of the screen to that reticle. It's quite interesting. I notice it when I'm up close and personal, and a shot that looks like technically I should have missed actually hits, and those guys are actually that little bit higher than I am, so I can't just aim at the bottom of the neck. It goes to show how good the hitboxes are. Do you know what I mean? Could you climb? Oh, yeah, oh, absolutely, Jamie. Yeah, I probably could do it. Yeah, it's a good idea, actually, right? Yeah. Well, I think that's the point. You know, I think the combat is so open to a little bit of shenanigans, isn't it? You got to remember, I mean, I'm using, like, basic steel ammo. You know, I only got a tier 3 sniper rifle. And I'm really enjoying it, you know? I've got no issues having my ass handed to me, dude. I just enjoy the fighting, dude, you know? I kind of, you know, I really enjoyed the early game when everything was just getting, like, one-shotted. With that wonderful gun and sniper rifle combo. But, now I love the suppressing fire. The suppressing fire is so well done in this game. It really is. That has caught me out so many times. I just used the wrong thing there, didn't I? Shit, that's my bad. Well, I assume the boyfriend wasn't there, right, Revelry? or has the boyfriend got a really bad back? You look after yourself, mate. Anyway, did whatever it was, has it been delivered and is everything all good with the World Revelry? I mean, apart from the nails, right? The beautiful nails. I think what we do is we go... Yeah, I need to go and get my healing gear, don't I? Let's just pop back. I need to find the mystical crate over here, don't I? That must be frustrating for you, Revelry. Because it's like you said, you don't want to be an asshole, do you? It's like, can you give me a hand with it? Yeah, go on then, why not? But, yeah. I suppose that's how your mindset will change, right, in the coming months, right, Revelry? We've been watching Game of Thrones. We've watched the 4th episode now. Man, dude, it's so weird, that show. Like, I felt really bad for Jaime Lannister yesterday. I know he's fucking awful. But he's not really. But he is, because he pushed little Bran out of the fucking window, didn't he? So, you know, that's not a nice thing to do, yeah? He's getting a bit of jiggy time with his sister, and he pushed little Bran out. But everything else that Jaime Lannister's ever done, I don't know, man. He don't seem like that bad a guy. And watching his army get melted by that fucking dragon yesterday, I didn't know who I was rooting for at one point. I felt bad for Jaime, but I thought I had that kind of like, oh my god, Daenerys is such a badass. Then what's his name? Is it Bronn? He's got the freaking like dragon ballista thing going. It's like, dude, who the hell am I rooting for at this point, man? You know what I mean? It's such a good program. It's like total emotional fucking like fuckery at the minute. It's I really enjoyed it, man. I don't remember any of these episodes either. I must have like completely tuned out to it for the last few in particular. We want to do repair on my armor, don't I? If we select all, why not, right? Now, did I actually take... I was going to say. That makes me feel a little bit better. Oh, what the fuck? Where did they just go? What? Why is the thing stack and then not stack? It's kind of weird, isn't it? And they're exactly the same. Oh, no, they're not. Oh, no, they are. Yeah, they are. They're exactly the same. That's kind of weird. I don't get that. Does it? I mean, I can understand, like, maybe, you know, the ones that you've got as a reward, which are kind of like, I guess, account bound, whatever you want to call them. But, like, these are the same as these. And these don't stack either. Even if I unequip them. I've never quite got my head around that. But there probably is a reason for it, but... Even merge doesn't work, you know, when you're on the inventory slot. Yeah, you managed to get the season reward armor last night. It looks so tacky. Is there anything I need to do to get it, Dr. Gnosis? I mean, is it a pain in the ass, or... I assume you're talking about... is it in here, dude? Season goals? No. Where would I find that, dude? Shit, there's so many fucking menus. Is it this? No, this. Maybe events, maybe. God, I never know where to go for anything in this game. So what do I need to do? 33 out of 50. Collect 50 Light Forge medals, i.e. claimable full set. How do you get Light Forge medals then? So presumably from login rewards. That's gonna go. Oh, nice. Whatever the fuck that is. Okay, so that gives me 43. And then I need the Treasure Hunter's Handbook. Which is this. Oh, do I have to do... claim that. So, power up any territory turret. Shall I do that then? I'm not going to get 7 from that though, am I? How do I do this? So, wrong button. What about making that biomass generator? Let's have a go at that. I'm going to assume I don't have the mimetic. Let's have a look. Biomass generator. Confirm. Okay, I think is Joshua in chat? Sorry, wrong thing. Oh, hang on. Before we do anything, let me empty my bags. We'll make a biomass generator because I've never made one, and apparently they're quite good. What else should we do? We'll go and get some aluminium. Let's go and get some aluminium. I'd like to get some of that farmed and at least have a locale to farm it. Let me put my purple schmurples away. Purple schmurple, purple schmurple, schmurple purples. Do we have any purple schmurples? We've got 1. Ammo. No, 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 and no. Down there, merge, and up there, and merge. Ah, shit, wrong fucking one. Dick. Merge. And merge. Purple schmurples will be there. So what are we, so back to 409 of the Stardust. So that's not... Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Oh, hey. Box, bro. Yes, yes. What's that? Specialization cleaner. Wonder why those bits there did not go in my box. Normally if I merge, that would be implying that was the last of what I had. Which I find hard to believe. We're still 67 weight. Why am I so heavy? Obviously that's going to weigh a bit. This is just a clusterfuck. I don't really care about that. What's that? Noble. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't really. See what we'll do as well. Let's go and make. Let's make another butterfly, yeah? So how are we going to do that? In here, facilities, functional, unit. Okay, pop you in there. So I need to put that one in there, yeah? Right, and then if I go back to this one, yes? How do I... Oh, unsynchronize, yeah? Confirm. Yeah, and then if I go in that one and withdraw... I assume it's not visible purely because it's not ready. Yeah, maybe? No? Have I fucked that up? You're right, this has got the three banners. I want to finish them off first. If you had to visit the emergency room if you're interested, you might get some legal... Yeah, you've not... Hang on, you're not actually poorly, are you, Rev? I've not misread it, have I? You've only hurt your fingernails, right? They changed Treasure Hunter Chapter 7 last mission. It was a buggy mess. Yeah, let me just go through this because the minute I'm kind of enjoying finding extra little quirky things to do. To be honest, what am I missing down here? Well, where's all my water gone then? Has that somehow merged? What the fuck? Where's my water all gone, dude? Dude, is it still in there? Oh, it is. What happened there then? How did that happen? Oh god. What's going on with my little birdie then? According to this, I don't actually have that butterfly, guys. Because it's not bringing up the wheel. Do I have to wait for it to... You're right, Toxinosis. Do I have to wait for that to go up to 66 before I can take it out? Was withdrawing actually taking it out? Is it just synchronise? Oh my god, that armour is fucking hideous. Oh my god, is that... Oh shit, is that... Oh dude, that's what I saw yesterday. With the dude who had the thing in it. Is that it? Oh my god, dude, you're right. Oh, that is fucking dog shit, bro. Oh, fuck me, that's awful. Oh my god, that... I mean, to be fair, it would look good in New World. Oh no. I mean, it... points for detail. But... I mean, it could grow on me. It could grow on me. I mean, at least it's detailed, right? Unlike that fucking wank stain of a game, New World, yeah? Let me have a look. Oh god, just fucking coughed in. I mean, look at that. That's actually really nicely designed, isn't it? in terms of detail. I quite like the lower piece, dude. I think this was what I noticed at the farm yesterday. The vineyard. I said a dude that looked like he'd got like a cloth physics enabled sort of skirt / trench coat. So I bet it was this, bro. So is this a skin then, Dr. Gnosis? What about the helmet? Did you get a helmet with it? I mean, like, if you put it on, you look like one of those, like, really fucking badass, like, samurai helmets, maybe. Oh, hang on. Dude, I'm coming round, bro. I'm coming round. It's a shame about the pink. I feel like the pink's a bit wank. All right, okay. I'm gonna give it a pass. I'm gonna give it a pass. My initial reaction may have been a little knee jerky. It's all right, dude. I mean, it's free, right? It's not going to cost you anything, so. At least it's an example of some physics-enabled stuff. And obviously, we're not going to get cloaks, are we? Because of the we've got a backpack. I don't think you can turn the backpack off, can you? At least the detail's good, right? Oh, I mean, points for, you know, the physics. Well, sort of physics. Textures are nice. It's better than anything Bethesda's ever done. I'll say, yeah, fair enough, man. I think it's the gold, isn't it? The gold makes it just look like... It's that classic kind of, I've got a small penis and I want to make myself look, like, cool. And actually, you just look like a dickhead. You know what I mean? I think sometimes simple is better. You know, like, if that just didn't have that silly dragon pauldron thing, it would probably look pretty badass. Just stick with a chainmail up top. This just screams premature ejaculation micro dick syndrome, basically. You don't like that mini suit? I'm not the biggest fan of it, but it's free, so that's my point. You're not going to be paying for that one. So if that's like the free variant, but like the $1.99 variant, as like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Shredder spikes on the shoulders. Do you know what I mean? Then I might be convinced. I don't know. I don't mind the gold, because down here the gold looks glorious, bro. I mean, your lower half I think actually looks really nice. The embroidery of these waves, look. These like golden waves, man. They're fucking amazing. You know, the straps on the upturned boot is. The sort of gold, you know, almost chain. I don't even know. It's not chain link, but you know what I'm saying. They just went a little over the top with the gold dragon, didn't they? But yeah, I mean, fucking hell. I mean, the helmet's nice. I mean, the helmet is, I suppose it just doesn't marry up with the bottom, does it? You know? But, yeah, I mean, alright, yeah. I'll give it a free pass. I think it's pretty decent. I've come around. I've been through an emotional roller coaster with that, to be honest, dude. Right, now. Biomass generator. How do I make that, then? Power generation. Biomass generator. So I need aluminium. Right. Fuses I can make, but I might need a little bit of glass. Let's go and check that out, boys. Oh, no, hang on. It's not on there, is it? Make it on these. I don't have much fucking charcoal. Glass. Let's just make 99 glass. And then fuses I can make on. I think I've got a couple of fuses kicking around. Can't remember where though, so let's just make... let's just make 10. Alright, aluminium, guys. Where do I get aluminium on this map, boys? Anyone know? Where do I go to farm aluminium? Anyone able to give me a you know, like near the monolith, etc.? Anybody know? I don't give a fuck whether it's made in China, Taloya. It's got nothing to do with it, bro. They're releasing it to a Western audience. I don't give a fuck what the excuse is, dude. It's got nothing to do with it. It's fucking ugly. It's like those weapons in MMOs that glow so bright. Yeah, exactly, yeah. On you, Missy. What do you mean on you? On you? You've got aluminium on you? Shall I come and pickaxe your face? So in the sandy, little northwest of the silo. So that would be this one that I was just at, yeah? So I was just the monolith of... no, I wasn't. I was just... hang on, where was I? I was here, yeah? So if I go up here, Taloya, if I head towards that coastline there, do you think... from here, do you think I'll find aluminium? Oh, sorry, no. Far bottom left. So far bottom left... So maybe over this bridge? It's saying outside my house, don't help me, because I don't know where your house is, mate, unless you're on this map. So that's classic, like, it's near the tree in the fucking forest, isn't it? Go to Chalk Peak and you find... this is Chalk Peak, isn't it? This is Chalk Peak. So if I just go here then, yeah? So I'll just go there and see if I can find some. Let's go and have a look around. Is it obvious? I mean, is this it? Oh, for fuck's sake. You see what I mean? You really don't need to worry about where you live, do you? You really don't. It's like, oh, where's the aluminium, bro? It's fucking everywhere, mate. Cheers, guys. Are you on this one, are you? World 3 or not? So what, will I need to jump through some heaps to unlock that armor? Or when I mean, I'm going to be finishing... Obviously, we've done the login rewards. And I'm doing this handbook, aren't I? I only seem to have... I'm going to get 10, aren't I? So literally all I need to do is power up a turret. I'm going to get 1 from there. And then 10 Brucey bonus, am I? So we'll make the biomass generator and have a little bit of a play with that. And then we've unlocked the event armor. Although I mean, sometimes don't need to now because we've already seen it. But yeah, I might as well get it done, right? Can't imagine I'll wear it. I quite like the helmet. Oh shit, these things are weird, aren't they? Even that, Jesus Christ, even like the burning effect on these boars, look. I'm not gonna be able to, look, you see how, like, you can see like spots in the fur, look. It's not just like a little fight. God, it's so well done, man. You know, like as if it's burning inside from like the incendiary ammo kind of thing. I mean, I'm not trying to make it out smarter than it is, but you know what I mean? It's better than just having like, you know, like in 7 days where like fire's just like wank fest. I could do better fire effects with a fucking piece of fucking toilet paper and a Crayola fucking than 7 days do it. Right, I need more aluminium. What's this? Is this just tin? Oh, tin and aluminium. Oh, oh. You sent my house location in the Warband chat channel. I don't think I have that open, do I? I had... Well, actually, no, I did have that open. Or did I have the Hive one open, now that I think about it? The chat system's dog shit. I have no idea how a company that has got so much right has got such a broken chat system. Unless it's been fixed. I mean, to me, if I go into Warband, that's all I should see, right? But if I go into Team, and Team to me would be party, right? So unless I'm being a complete douche, I don't think there is like a party. You know, like if it's you and say 3 other friends, or you and just a friend. I can't just have like a party chat. That's what I thought team chat was. But team is like a bunch of freaking dudes just like being dicks. Should I switch over to Warband? There you go, mate. Oh, and now it's disappeared. Is that because I have it on fade out, maybe? But yeah, where's the party chat, man? But it doesn't work as party chat. That's what I'm saying, Mini Suther. That's my whole point. If I'm in a party and I'm in party chat, there's a reason I'm in party chat. It's so I can ignore all the other shit and talk to my mates. And not have people who want to join a party. It's fucking dumb, dude. If they want to have a team channel for people looking for a team, then that's fine. That's what that is, right? But in that case, they need a separate party chat. It's just fucking weird. But having said that, I mean, to be fair, it works better than fucking New World's chat system, which 99% of the time to this fucking day still doesn't fucking work. So let's be fair. Credit where credit is fucking due. We may be splitting hairs. Do you remember the fucking chat? You've got an MMO, right? And it can't even get a chat system to work, dude. I mean, there is a point where we should all have known, right, that New World was never going to be a success, right? Like, the one thing you need to work in an MMO is a way to communicate with your fellow players, and they couldn't even get that right. Teaming this is LFG. Well, it's not though, is it? Because there is no LFG in this, is there? Oh, you mean that's what team is? Yeah, well, there you go. That just further reinforces my point. It's not what it... Where's the party chat? You're not necessarily with people in your warband when you're in a party chat. So, I don't want to... I know what it fucking is. That's the point. It makes no sense. How are you doing, Yola? How's things? Oh, shit balls. Yeah, let's try the old... The full auto on this is pretty manageable, actually. I just wish... Oh, my fucking god. Oh, my god. That's a lot of dudes. Oh, my god. There's millions of them, bro. Jesus Christ. They're coming from everywhere, lads. Jesus. I just leveled from balls, dude. Suck it, Robert Baratheon. You old, fat, alcoholic fuck. I just kicked ass, dude. Pip. What the fuck is Pip? Pen? No. What's Pip? I don't know what Pip is. Bacon. Yeah, I was gonna say, but nice bacon. You imagine? Oh, a boar burger, Shades. I'll have a boar burger. That'd be lovely. I had a boar burger in the market. It's French boars, man. Oh, dude. Never tasted anything quite like it, man. Oh, my mouth's watering, Shades. Can you get boar burgers where you are, Shades? It doesn't work fine. Can everyone stop making excuses? It doesn't work fine at all. Because it includes looking for group. So let's just stop talking bollocks, alright? The team chat is not what we want it to be. Alright, stop making excuses. It's fucking a wank fest. It's your party chat mixed with looking for group. Therefore, it's fucking shit, okay? Fucking dick sauce chat. They need to separate it out. There needs to be, like Shane says, if they want to call it LFG, I can understand a typo there, but where is the party chat? That's what we need, isn't it? Hive chat, warband chat, party chat. It's like they somehow dropped the ball. Team chat is working fine. No, it isn't. You're being a dick, Smet. You're being an actual penis. Because it doesn't work right at all, does it? It's an LFG chat and we need a party chat. So if you're going to make excuses for it, I just know you're being deliberately combative in chat. So I'm just not going to engage with you. Morning, Druck. How you doing, bro? Druck, thank you so much for yesterday, mate. No, it doesn't work perfectly for you, Smat. So I'm going to ignore you from now on. Because like I said, you're being a dick, dude. And I'm tired of it, to be honest, mate. How are you, Druck? How's things? You alright, fella? Thank you so much for yesterday, Druck. I sat there after the stream yesterday just like, fucking hell, bro. Thank you very, very much. How you getting on with everything, dude? You're alive. It's always a fucking good start to the day, isn't it, mate? How much aluminium do we need to take back? 287. What's the exchange rate on aluminium? It's going to be pretty high, isn't it? Should we take back about 500 if we can find it? Is there this a donation bar? I don't know. How would? Right, let's talk it through. You know the problem with the donation bar, right? Is imagine imagine going like to a job interview, right? And they say, okay, you've got the job, right? But what do you want to be paid? And it's like, oh, well, I'd like £1 million a week, mate. But you know, like I said, well, in that sense, I'm sorry, we can't afford you. You know what I mean? See, the problem with that is, that's fine for somebody who has no issues with like selling themselves and has a concept of self-worth, if that makes sense. So what do you set it at? Do you set it at like $5? And that is like, and what happens if you don't meet the $5, mate? You know what I mean? At the end of the stream, it's like, oh, for fuck's sake, bro. don't think about setting it, say it like, you know, $200 a day, getting it, and every day it's like, oh, this is amazing, man. Oh, everyone's so cool. Imagine you set it at like $3.99 and you miss it, bro. I don't think I'm going to take the mental anguish, bro. A car payment. Well, actually, that actually reminds me. That's a bit of why the girlfriend's so down at the minute. Actually, I actually need to remember that. Yeah, she's not doing. She came home. You know what I was saying yesterday about her mumbling, a little mumbling things. She was definitely in one yesterday. We watched the Game of Thrones episode, and I don't think she said a single word to me for the first half an hour. So I knew she was like simmering a bit, but she also didn't want to like have a go unnecessarily. It was quite interesting, the conversation we had yesterday on stream. It was quite indicative, really. She definitely had a bad day. And guess who she's seen all day today, man? Whole fucking day. Dealing with very poor, so specifically COVID patients with major respiratory problems. So that in fact, it just made me remember, right? Before she left today, she said she's due I can't remember what she called it, but obviously they have quite a high vaccination setup for the NHS staff, especially people working directly with COVID patients. So she's due her next jab, and she's like obsessed with having the jab, right? And her words were, blah blah blah, got another one coming up next week, I don't think I'm going to bother. For her to say that is not a good sign, mate. She's definitely had enough. Things are clearly getting to her, man. I think, you know, like the Mother Teresa sympathy for other human beings is starting to dwindle, I think. Anything that comes to my bills and pays for vacation and hot Latina. Hot Latina. I wouldn't know what to do with a hot Latina lady, mate. Would you like a nice cup of tea? Jesus Christ, man. Is that your thing, is it? Latinos? Latino ladies, is it? Oh, careful. Your new job kept pressuring me for my salary requirements. I kept saying I want to see that offer. Finally, after lots of pressure, I gave them a high number. They said no problem. I should have gone high. I suppose that's the problem, innit? I mean, like, you know, they play clever games with you, some companies, don't they? It's like, look, we're not going to tell you what we're going to pay you. What do you think you're worth to the company? And yeah, I wonder how many people like undersell themselves. I dread to think. It's a bit of a weird game, though, isn't it? That's a difficult one, dude. Oh, sniper up there. Holy shit. Oh, you fucker! Did you see the damage on that, or was I already nearly dead? Holy shit, bruh. Damn, dude. Just call it a Tickle Me Pickle Bar. See how big it can... I quite like that, actually. See, if we could... Say like you're a really, really big dick streamer, right? No pun intended in this case. That would actually be kind of cool, wouldn't it? We could call it the Tickle Me Pickle... I really like that gimmer. If only we could afford an animation artist, wouldn't it? And like the bigger it gets, like the wobblier it can get, you know? Jiggling them out all over the stream. Oh my god, that would be so fucking funny, dude. Maybe we could have it. I was thinking horizontal. What about if you had it vertical, right? So as it starts off, it can kind of like just about like maintain its rigidity, yeah? And as it gets taller and taller, it starts flopping about a bit, you know? You got to maintain the jiggle of the pickle, boys. I like that. You should be a streamer, mate. I reckon you'd make it big, dude. I like that, dude. Inspirational, bro. Inspirational. I'm thinking of, you know what I'm thinking of? You know those, does what, I always know it from GTA 5, but you see it quite a lot. I've seen it in many films. It's like, it's like, how can I describe it? It's like a big vertical balloon man thing. And they blow air into it from a compressor in the bottom, don't they? And they put it on top of like big buildings in America. Like in GTA 5, in the original car lot, there's one on the roof or in the forecourt, isn't there? Do you know what I mean? And they sort of flop about in the wind, sort of like slightly animated because it's just really air blowing through it. It could look like that, right? You built a meth lab. So what are you actually? I mean, I assume there's not meth in the game, right? So what are you actually making? You can spend channels to give it a run. I'm not sure this is appropriate for Twitch. I can sense a ban incoming at this point. Wait, what the fuck? Where did you come from, bruh? Down you go, my friend. Down you go.
I need a medic.
How are you doing, Reethy? How's things? Nice to see you, Reethy. How's stuff, mate? How's life going? It sounds like a cactus a woman at work has. It has cane supports at either side, and we also call it the cactus. Oh, you call the cactus Mr. D. It would be quite... to be fair, all jokes aside, that is actually not a bad idea. It would actually be kind of cool, to be fair. Yeah, I can imagine someone with like serious like artistic and animation skills would probably do a pretty good job with that. So you're making acid, 3,000... Why so much acid? Just out of interest. I mean, I know you use acid for, I guess, ammo. You know, is there a need for it for other things later in the game, or I don't really know. To be honest, I've never needed acid. Not that I know of, anyway. I've certainly never gone looking for it. Is that something that's going to become... I think my biggest limitation in the game is Stardust. Because obviously I'd like to make better ammo. But you can get through a lot of Stardust doing that, can't you? So I think that's the only commodity I genuinely struggled with. I mean, this aluminium will probably be more than I'll ever need, right? Or at least for a long time, I want to think. So you've got 30... What, seriously, have you got that many benches? Is this the one where you're converting the sulfur, is it? Using the... What is it? This one here, yeah? That one, sulfur alchemy, which is actually like worded wrong, isn't it? I've not even made a synthesis bench now I think about it. I don't even know what one looks like. Is it like a proper, like, Breaking Bad little meth lab, is it? I know I've got a ridiculous amount of sulfur. Because my diggy... In fact, shit, did I even see the diggy boys out today? I don't think I did I? Yeah, the diggy boys are constantly bringing sulfur back. And I don't make that much ammo. I really don't. In fact, I think most of my ammo I've got from gunpowder I've found. So that would actually help my inventory space if I start converting the sulfur. I mean, look at that. I mean, there's 4 nodes of sulfur there alone, look. I don't think you need to automate. This is what I'm saying. I really don't think you need to, dude. It's all kind of done. I mean, I haven't ground for a single thing yet, bro. It's only the Stardust. And I believe the way you farm the Stardust, unless I'm mistaken, is that not done through the base defense things? Is that right? Is that a way to get more Stardust? By triggering that refinery thing? Because obviously I didn't know about the base. I knew very little about the game, to be honest. So I don't think I was aware that my base really needed to be a defendable base. Oh, that's Starcrow. Right, okay. So going back to... Alright, go back to Automated and Mines point then. Acid isn't going to be difficult, is it? Acid's going to be really easy to make. Synthesis benches, or whatever Druck and Yola are doing. How do I get... Let's say I needed to go and... I haven't got any on me. I'll just put it all away, haven't I? Let's say I needed to go and get like 1,000 Stardust. What would I do? What would be the most efficient way to get that? If it's not the base... Sorry, I thought it was the... I thought that was the base defense thing. Some of the potions you can craft from the Deviants need acid too. The potions... Oh, I didn't know about that. What... The Deviants make potions? Oh, I do know about that. This one. Oh, no. A simple dream creature that yields special materials for crafting elixirs, maybe. No? Possibly? You got me thinking there. I did read something about... I don't know, maybe not then, dude. No, I'm not sure. Ruthie! Lovely to see you, Ruthie. And thank you very, very much for the 53 and the tier 3. Thank you very, very much, Ruthie. You give Mr. D a little rub for me next time you see him, alright? Lovely to see you, Ruthie, and thank you sincerely. Thank you so much for a tier 3. Phenomenal, mate. Really can't thank you enough for that. Thank you very, very, very much, Ruthie. Yeah, it's if you've got specialization, it's easy. And this is what you were saying yesterday, wasn't it, Druck? Is that, like, when the game launches, having, like a nice warband is going to be quite useful, isn't it? So, like, let's say, for example, I don't know if there's craftable... How can I put this? I don't know if there are benches. So let's say crafting benches or fabrication machines that can only be unlocked through specialist memetics. But we definitely know that we can use one another's benches, right? So, like, say you needed... Say Smet needed a load of ammo, but he's low on acid. I could visit his base. And... I guess he could give me the sulfur, and then I could convert it into acid on his bench. Is that... Could we do that? Can we actually do that? Because, you know, he'd only have to give me access to, like, the boxes moment, you know. I mean, it won't matter for us because we trust each other, but... That is the thing, what I'm trying very badly to explain, right? And I know, like, for example, like, if I unlocked, say, this biomass generator, and you, Druck, say you said, well, actually, like, you know, maybe we were a little bit more starved on points again. We won't know what it's going to be like on launch. But if I unlock the biomass generator, I could visit all of your bases and make you all biomass generators, and then you wouldn't need to unlock it, would you? If that makes sense. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, again, I don't want to go into it in too much Ruthie. I mean, they may not have sorted their shit out. And it is a bit more complicated than even I understood it to be. But the point is, you're absolutely right. It's more important that you have a good viewer experience than all the other stuff. I suppose, like, I don't know, mate. Sometimes I don't see the bigger picture, I guess, to be honest, Ruthie. But thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Man, aluminium's everywhere, isn't it? You like using the jumping potion? Is that something? Oh, hang on. Is that where I saw it? It is. A tin wind-up frog toy that yields special materials for crafting elixirs. Use the elixir to enhance the jumping ability. So what does that actually do? Should we go make one? Or is that going to be hard? Does it turn me into like a mini Boba Fett for a moment? Or is, you know, is it... How do you even do it? I mean, I've got jump button. Do I take the potion and now I can jump really high for like 2 minutes or something? I'm not automated. That's what I'm saying. I'm not grinding acid at all, dude. I've got more acid than I know what to do with, I think, at the minute, bro. And, you know, I've been playing it pretty casual. I mean, for people that maybe have gone through the content, because you can out-level ever so fast. There's ways to, like, expedite leveling ever so quickly automated. But, yeah, I haven't struggled with anything, to be honest, dude. In fact, let's go through it. Early on, I struggled a little bit with hide automated. Now I know how the game works, and I got even the basic weapon sorted. That was a thing of the past. This is the first time, probably outside of the first few days, where I've even been out to gather a material automated. Does that make sense? So I don't think acid is necessarily something you're gonna, you know, be what the fuck is that? Desperately short of, if that makes sense. I know I haven't automated, but like I said, I'm probably playing it quite slow compared to others. Oh my god. I've never seen this before. Is that just a crocodile? Or is it like some weird mutant fucking crocodile? That was unfortunate, wasn't it? Oh shit, sorry. I was gonna go. Oh my god, he looks so good. Dude, he looks so well done, man. Holy shit, bro. Sorry, Smack. The most efficient way would be to trade with other people selling special items from Memetic Specialties. Second fastest would be permits. Yeah, don't worry about trading. So say you're playing single player. Second fastest would be permits and the refinery defense. Oh, right, yes. Yes, I know what you mean. So using these, these things. Yeah, I think it's these. Or was it these? Whatever they are. Yeah. Or is it these? Is it the extraction permits? Is it any of these, Smet, or is it only the refinery permits and extraction permits? Are these just the things I get from running the dungeons, and I've just got like multiple copies of them, and I don't use them each time, maybe? Could I don't need all these, do I? It's only going to be the extraction and refinery permits, I guess, which are unique to each refinery, if that's the correct terminology. And these will give me, assuming I do well, they will give me a good... What are we talking about, Smet? Stardust return, yeah? It just makes you jump higher. What's that? Sorry, I can't see the forest. Can't see the forest through the trees. What's that do? Sorry. You'll start burning your acid now that you're working on aluminium. For what reason then? Oh shit, my batteries are dead. So what am I? Because I mean, again, I mean, you know, I'm not making everything I can, but I mean, I've got so much energy as well. Everyone was saying like the energy was going to get like to be a problem, but that's because I haven't made the higher tier armor, right, Dr. Nurses? So calibrating all the stuff is where I'm going to start hitting them, yeah? Bear with me 1 sec, guys. Oh, is that? Oh, I see. So actually, the aluminium, what little I've made, is actually. Ah! So acid isn't just for ammo then. Acid is actually for all the aluminium. And I need lots and lots of aluminium for calibration. I mean, and I'm sure other things, right? I mean, that's why I'm here, isn't it? What the fuck, Ruthie?
Well, if they hadn't, take this as well, ha ha.
Hang on, who has it? What? Ruthie, Jesus Christ, mate. Thank you so much. That's like a good, that's a good solid week of streaming between you and Druck, alright? That's a week of streaming there, mate. Alright? There you go, I put a price on it. Thank you very much, Ruthie. That's very, very kind of you, mate. Thank you ever so much. Oh, mate, that's ridiculous. That's a tier 3 sub and a very, very, very generous donation, mate. Thank you ever so much, Ruthie. And Druck, seriously, man. I didn't know what to say yesterday, Druck. I get ever so like fucking. I kind of. I don't know. I don't know what to say, so sometimes I feel like I forget to say thank you, which is the very least you can do. You know what I mean? And it always feels like a little bit sort of like. It's like a thank you's not enough, so don't bother with the thank you. You know what I mean? My ex-face gets really fucking confused at times, right? And it's almost like I don't know. I don't know. I do fuck it out. Making it worse though, you know. But yes, no, thank you very much, Ruth. That's very, 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 very awesome of you. Thank you very, very much, my friend. Thank you. Huge hugs, mate. It's lovely to see you. I know you're busy, mate. Bit busy with Mr. D, right? Tier 4 calibration is aluminium. Tier 5 is... Yeah, so I suppose... I mean, I'm probably, for my level, quite significantly behind you guys in terms of weapons. I mean, I'm literally still using a blue crumble. You know, as what is really my primary weapon. So, yeah, I probably haven't really tasted the starvation of essential reagents, have I? Like some of you have. And I suppose, because I'm using the sniper rifle, I don't use that much ammo. You know? It's any, you know, to be fair, if I made a better sniper rifle, which I can, I would reduce the amount of bullets per kill, which would reduce the need for acid even further, wouldn't it? So... And the other thing is, and I've just, before I read what Sloy said, I also don't use the motorbike that much. And the reason for that is, weirdly, because there's always something for me to have a look at, if that makes sense. Fucking hell, Druck. Jesus Christ, dude, slow
Here
down,
is some
right?
food for thought of what you say next time.
Don't, mate, because... that... Oh, fucking hell. Alright, dude. That's it. All right, well, you'll get a solid week out of me, boys. I feel really bad even saying that, man. Fucking hell, dude. Thank you very, very much, mate. Dudes, go and spend it on go and spend it on hot Latino ladies, mate. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very much. I tell you what, a girlfriend will be happy, mate. Thank you ever so much, dude. The girlfriend will be very happy. That will solve transport for her next week, mate. Thank you very, very much, dude. Very, very much appreciated, dude. It's very kind of you. Thank you, Reethy, as well. You don't know he's a bit of a prick? Ah, boom, boom. Did you giggle typing that, Reethy? I bet you did, didn't you? Nice one, Bobby. I'm doing better today than I have for the last few days. Had a hard time with it. Oh, what the fucking tinnitus is back? Yeah, I thought you'd got this all fucking solved, dude. Jesus Christ, yeah, mate. You know, you noticed, yeah, I've deliberately not asked you how you're feeling for a little bit because I honestly thought you were feeling a lot better. So I thought I'm not going to jinx you, dude. Because you've struggled for ages, haven't you, mate? I remember I saying to you, like, fucking hell, dude, it's been like a long time since you felt all right. And I thought you'd had a bit of a breakthrough, to be honest, bro. Is it all back with a vengeance then, mate? I thought you'd got, like, new medication and things that you were struggling with. But it was just like, you know, while it all settled in and got in the system, it takes a while. Has that all gone to fucking shit, bro? I did pop. Is a bit of a prick. Nice one, Bobby. Sorry, I read that. It passes to get us easier, yeah. God, you've struggled with this for so long, yeah, man. I know how bad it is. Not personally, yeah. Especially the tinnitus, but like I've said to you, mate, I had a girlfriend many years back who suffered with it, and dude, she was like the most level-headed. I mean, she was a med student, mate, and you know, super smart woman, very funny, very cool. But that tinnitus literally sent her into I would call it bouts of like mania, to be honest. It was so bad, man. It's it must be. It must be horrendous to live with it, dude. You stuck to the crossbow. I loved the crossbow. You know what's like? Here's a question, right? Can you get a scope and like really cool? What's that weird noise? Is that because I'm in a deviant zone? I think it is, isn't it? Should we head back? So here's a question, Swazza. I thought this was really cool what you posted on Discord, or someone did. That number on the back is 120, right? That's high. Normally I only see this about 30, yeah? And you were saying if that number is higher than what my resistance is, I'm going to start taking the side damage, which you can see my sanity is being reduced, yeah? Where do I actually see what my side resistance is? Is it in... Where would I find that? Is it here? Is it pollution resistance? Is that what that is? In fact, actually, I've got more questions. So presumably it's 103 and I'm in a 120 zone. That's bad, yeah? That means can I use a cursor on those things down at the bottom? I don't think I can I? You see this then, right? This blue bit, yeah, is representative of diminished maximum health, yeah? Which I'm losing because I'm taking, like, sanity damage. But why is my sanity meter not, like, reduced or anything, you know? Or does it just pulse to let me know that I'm taking sanity? You know what I mean? You know, in the same way my hunger meter goes down and my hydration meter goes down, my sanity meter flashes. Is that just how that works? It's not like on a bar system. Is that right? Or... Sanity can be a bit buggy. So, oh, I've just seen it go down. I've just seen it go down. Well, that's weird because... Oh, yeah, I just saw a gap in the bar. I did just see a gap in the bar. Druck, thank you very much, bro. Sincerely, mate. And thank you, Reethy. Thank you ever so much, Druck. It's really quite overwhelming, to be honest, mate. Thank you very much, sincerely. I'll have a moment of deep contemplative thought and not fuck around now, mate. Thank you very much, bro. The original crossbow has a small iron sight. The second one, the recurve. Yeah, I had the recurve bow, which I loved, dude. The first two don't have slots for adding sights or hand. Oh, right, okay. So they're not massively customizable. I really like the bow, dude. If there was a way to keep the bow for longer... I mean, can you still use like I mean, is there like a really good recurve that's going to be viable in the content I'm doing here today? Because I'd love to stick with a bow, dude. I really fucking enjoyed it, man. You know I love my bows. You'll need to upgrade the tier of gear to go into areas that have higher pollution. Yeah, because I mean, it's down to 80 now, look. So... I don't know. I mean, it's almost like that little reduction in health isn't as big as it was a minute ago as well. I swear like the little blue-purple shimmer bar was actually a bit bigger a moment ago. Maybe I'm not too sure about how that works, to be honest. If you take a sanity potion group, it will remove the 17%. Yeah, so but if you notice how it's gone, look. I just noticed my that don't normally happen. Look. And also my butterflies disappeared. Have you noticed my sanity on my health bar? I thought I had to sleep or use a gummy bear to get that back. I'm actually even more confused than I was now. I mean, if I take a healing potion now, yeah? Yeah, it's gone all the way up. What the fuck? Is that? Are you a bit confused as well, Smet? That's not how that normally works, is it, dude? Yeah, I thought I understood it. Now I either that's bugged. Maybe I do understand it and it's bugged. Don't rule that out, right? I have played Star Citizen, right? I must admit, maybe I should give it more. I mean, let's be honest. It's the first time I've been. Well, I didn't understand blueprints, to be fair, either. But you're right, Sir Neri. You're right. Sorry, Rex. Oh, Rex, I missed you up there, dude. I think last time I tuned in was Ravenhurst, Rex. Oh my god, are you still out there, Rex? Sorry, I missed you on YouTube, dude. You're right, Sir Neri. How are you, bro? Thanks, Shades. I wouldn't have seen that either. In fact, you've actually said morning to Solegs, so I don't know why I missed the YouTube stuff. Let me just move that down a little bit. Morning, Solegs. Sorry I missed you there, mate. How are you, bro? You can bug out the sanity and become 100% immune and it will heal by it. So I think maybe that's what's just happened to me there then, dude. I'm not gonna... Don't worry about it then, guys. I just thought maybe there was more to it than I thought. That's why I normally keep my gummy bears on slot 7, look. So that if I do enter a hot zone, at least I've got a way to quickly recuperate it. You're at tier 5 recurve crossbow and I headshot for around 10 grand a shot. What's that against there? Don't mean anything unless I know what you're attacking with. Is that like for like level 50 mobs, is it? Or I reckon we go back with that. I feel like if I can go to I was hoping to find another teleporter nearby, but doesn't look like there is one, does there? So that's a bit weird. I'll head down to that one there then. Oh, that's what you've had since the start, is it, Swazza? It's the first time I've got... Yeah, I mean, yeah. I kind of... The way I saw it, the way I thought I saw it, was that, like, if I go in here, say... What would happen is, this meter here would go down. You know, the same way you can see, like, the water hydration meter is going down. Yeah, clockwise. I thought the sanity meter also went down, clockwise. And the further it went down was in direct correlation to a reducing health bar. And like maybe, for example, 100% sanity reduction might give me like 50% max health or even 10% max health. I didn't know whether it tracked 1-to-1 or not. But regardless, that's just arbitrary figures. The mechanics remains the same. And then obviously... You know, if this is white to this point and then blue for anything beyond it, that's health I can't heal into with, what are they called? Activators. But if I went and slept or took a gummy bear, it would shoot it back up, you know? So I didn't think the system was particularly complex. And in fact, if anything, quite a cool little system. But I'm going to guess something just bugged out. Right? So you've actually had like a problem since like day 1, have you, Swazza, yeah? So it's not. I'm not talking to you about it, Smack. It's not what I was saying, and you know it's not, dude. So I'm just not talking about it. It's a straw man discussion at this point. You're just choosing the narratives to support your own claims. That's not what I was talking about, and you know it isn't. So just let it lie, dude. Sometimes it's beneficial to have low sanity because you can get some buffs. What, really? What is that from, like, from the elixirs and things? I mean, I'm going to be honest. I don't think I've seen... I don't even know where buffs would be. I think they're to the left of my health bar. So I have, for example, seen some buffs maybe from eating some good food. Maybe. Maybe? In the same place where I get your armor's damaged area, yeah? Not too sure about it, bro. So in general, if you go into a police area, you get yellow or red numbers on your bag. You need higher tier gear. Yeah. So what's the highest it goes to? I mean, I mean, for example, I've only ever seen that number go to, I think, 30. I mean, what's the highest it can? What's the highest that can hit? I mean, I've just seen 120 as an example. I mean, let's just have. I mean, what have I got on my gear? This is about like my actual psi power, isn't it? And that does other things. Pollution resistance is 103, and I've seen it tick to 120. So hang on, how do I get pollution resistance up? Is it based on armor? Oh, it is, yeah. Oh wow. Oh wow. So this is interesting because this is where it all starts making sense now, isn't it? We start sort of seeing how each combo piece. I mean, the agent stuff is all kicking around 18, 24 at calibration 4. It looks like your chest piece normally has higher stats than the other supplementary pieces, regardless. But yeah, I'm gonna guess, like, you know, there's a higher onus on stats for the chest than the leg piece, perhaps. It's quite interesting, isn't it? I think the more you get into the game, the more the intricacies of the mechanics start making sense. And bearing in mind that I'm only like very, very early into the game still, let's be honest. I think Starkey said something like, how many monoliths did he say there were yesterday? Did he say there were still like 3 more monoliths that I've not done? Or did I misread that? Because as far as I know, I've only done 3, I think. I mean, this is why a fresh start is going to be interesting, isn't it? And at the moment, I look at like some new armor or a new gun. And with the armor, for example, I didn't really know about the size stuff and then the resistance that they offer. So that's going to be interesting. You know, it's definitely going to, you know, it's going to help me make choices about what blueprints I unlock. And the other thing is with the weapons, because I mean, if I show you, it's always easier to show, isn't it? On this, for example, weapon characteristics. I mean, Smet, I know you've like translated these, haven't you? Or I know someone was using their mobile phone to do like a googly translate thing by just holding up to the camera. So I have no idea what that is. You know, so it makes it really hard to choose weapons, doesn't it? Specific for your build. So even though I'm playing just like a general hodgepodge of just use whatever looks cool or whatever feels cool, I still feel like I'm having fun. You know, I think once I get into the game proper on launch, all this stuff's gonna be, I reckon you'll be able to make some fucking awesome builds, man. Like, awesomely fun builds, you know. To me, it throws back to those Division builds. And to be honest, I'm so out of touch with the Division now. Swazza would probably be a good authority figure on this. But, you know, those builds where you are, like, permanently electrifying or setting on fire someone, whatever the fuck's in the Division these days, you know. Ridiculous hit chance when doing this, and this, you know what I mean? I think there's really big scope for diversity in it, right? I guess the question is that build diversity gonna lend itself to fun raids? You know, are we going to find that in order to do some of the raids, we do need like a well-built team? You know, maybe someone who's able to buff us. You know, we've seen the dudes with the mending drones and stuff, you know? Will we get access to that as players, perhaps? You know, or, I mean, I'm not suggesting we go Holy Trinity and once human and we have a medic on the team, but, you know, there could be stuff like that, couldn't there? So sanity pollution is a constant fixed drain up to a maximum, I believe. So the difference between your resistance and the pollution. Using a gummy won't help as the pollution remains. Oh, I thought the gummy just wiped it out, and but then it would carry on ticking down, or it would build up again in a couple of seconds. Oh, so what you're saying is, am I reading this right then? That let's say this meter was really reduced, yeah? Let's say 50%, yeah? Which means I've got like quite a big reduction in my health bar. If I was to take a gummy bear, it would only remove this blue bar. But this would remain on 50%, and this will therefore rapidly go back down to 50%. Is that what you're saying to Lawyer, or? I thought it would heal this up to max, and then it would start the clock of degradation again. So let's just say I enter a high pollution zone, and this ticks down over 5 minutes to 50%, and I've got 50% health. I thought I'd take a gummy bear. This would essentially repair my sanity back up to max. Let's just assume it does do that. And then I'd have another 5 minutes before it ticked back down to 5%. Are you suggesting that's not how it works? Because there's a big difference between what you're saying and what I thought it worked. Oh, yeah. But no, yeah. But it would still help, dude. Yeah, because you can just keep popping gummies. So no, I disagree with your first impression of that. I mean, if you're in a pollution zone where it's reducing literally in seconds, then you're simply just in the wrong zone, aren't you? But like, for example, the way I see it, I could go into a zone that I'm about right for, but I like to take it slow. So what you were saying in your first comment actually isn't accurate at all. It does just simply put this back, and it puts me back on a slow count. So as long as I've got gummy bears, I can stay in a polluted zone, even if I don't have the, as long as I'm around the right level. You know what I mean? So as long as I've got gummies to pop, I can still play slow. What I was worried about, it was going to force me into playing fast. And you know I don't like that, so. The gummy wipes, it returns it unless you... Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I know. For high levels, you want that ale drink you have. Stop sanity from decreasing. Oh, I haven't seen that. Is this where the brewing comes in? Yeah, got you, Sloy. Yeah. So, sorry, I was panicking then. I was thinking, oh, fucking what? Have I misunderstood it? Well, this is all just food, dude. I mean, all this is just food and stuff. I mean, obviously all my weight is from, well, I hope it's from loads and loads of aluminium. But yeah, I tend not to worry about the, I do all the inventories. Well, I don't, because I don't do these either. Call that hot potato sex pot. Glory. I bet there's a Mr. D in there. Look. Not even done those. Loads of blueprints. I don't even know what this is. Presumably I open it and get like fat loot, do I? But yeah, I don't want to delve too deep in before the game goes live. I want to leave even early game things to keep me enticed, you know? It's such a good survival game, though. I think Yola mentioned 7 days the other day, and this isn't about a once human versus 7 days, man. But what the fuck, dude? Do you know what I mean? I mean, this is giving me everything that game's ever done. And I think on launch, probably a lot more, to be honest. Infinitely fucking more. If they can get the co-op stuff working well, you know, the hives and the warbands, I think this could be really, really, really big, dude. Does anyone else feel the same? You know me, I'm not sort of, I'm definitely not a sort of person that normally, you know, heaps praise on a game. Very fucking rarely, in fact. I think the whole industry has been miasmically bland for a very long time, to be honest. Very, very little to inspire us. It's just pretty variants of things we've already played. But if they play this right, and I still don't see how they're going to do it on the rollout sort of schedule they've got planned. But I think this could be huge. Potentially. And I mean behemoth-esque if they do it correctly. And I don't even know when I last said that about a game. I don't think I have ever said that about a game. Outside of, like, you know, obvious things. Like, I'm sure Grand Theft Auto 6 will be fucking a behemoth game, you know? But for all different reasons, right? For a little... I mean, who the hell had heard of Starry Studios until, like, you know... Well, for me, closed beta test 2, however long ago that was. Well, I knew about it a little bit before that, to be fair, but... But can they actually put it off, man? It's certainly got all the things that put a tick in a box, right? This is what I like. Look, that little scene there. Look, I know that no one else is going to give a fuck about this. This bridge, right? It's just a bridge, yeah. But look at that. And, you know, a dev actually came in and put that on there. and I don't know why, but it's those little details that make it all seem like, so I don't know, it just makes it seem so believable, you know what I mean? It really is. It's amazing what a little flotation device thrown on a little stick crossing a bridge brings to it, you know? I can see, like, I've got iron nodes, I can see some corn over there, some hawthorn, we've got some copper nodes, we've got the bridge over there. There's always, like, stuff out there, isn't there? And you know, you've got the ambient sounds. It's you got the weather systems. I don't know, dude. It's like, even sitting here playing, I still think sometimes it's too good to be true, guys. Yeah, I've got it, Sloy. Yeah, so sorry. Yeah, it's alright. You had me really worried the way you were. I thought I'd fundamentally misunderstood. I thought it was only going to remove the blue bar. You see, the way you were describing it, and then I'd end up like, oh fucking hell, you know, I've used a gummy bear, and now I'm straight back down to 50%. Right. If you, I've just seen, if you look in the Warband, I'm sitting here and thinking Warband store. How the fuck do I even find that? Social Warband shop. I got it. So what were you saying? You can buy acid for 10 Stardust. Acid. Is this limited to how many you can buy though? Alright, I don't have any Stardust on me, but you only get 1 acid per 10 Stardust. I don't know. That sounds expensive to me, dude. Personally. Fine in a pinch, but wouldn't that be exorbitantly expensive? I mean, 1,000 Stardust is about the most I normally have. I normally have, you know, between 800 and 1,200 Stardust until more recently. So 1,000 Stardust is probably not that easy to just go and farm, is it? And that will give you 100 acid. I don't know. I mean, it's nice to know it's there, but... I mean, that's ridiculous. 1 log for 1 Stardust? That cannot be fucking right. Why would anyone do that? Is there a reason why this is, like, so expensive? I can understand maybe controllers and things like that. I mean... I don't know. I mean, like, if you're in a boss fight and you run out of activators, could you quickly buy a few, maybe? Maybe would make sense. This all seems exorbitantly expensive. Do you know what I mean? I'm not sure about that, bro. Yeah, it does. It seems very expensive, right? But like I said, Spencer, or are we missing the point? You know, is there an area of the game, like I said, you know, for maybe healing on a boss fight, you quickly grab 5 spare activators. You know, you've used all yours, and I don't know, dude. Might be more to it, perhaps. Sometimes it really doesn't make much. Yeah, well, you know what it means? It's adding a little sense of catching the eye shades. And I think any big open world game can easily fall. I mean, look at Survive the Nights, right? It's just so bland. It's the same rocks and the same 3 trees and the same repeating stack of debris over and over and over again. And look, we all know this game 100% reuses the same building assets, cars, and props throughout the game. Yeah, you'll start technically noticing repetition. But they seem to have done a wonderful job of masquerading that repetition in interesting ways to make it a little less obvious. You know, each place might just have that quirky little thing you didn't notice on, you know, the variant before it. It could just be something as simple as a trash can that wasn't in the other one. So some ivy on the wall that wasn't on another one, you know? It does feel like they've taken a whole bunch of assets. And I feel bad for saying this, because they might not have done, but, you know, so sometimes, you know, common sense would say, you know, we're making a game. Why go and make our own trees? Why go and make our own rock textures? Why go and make our own grass? Why make our own generator? You know, all this shit exists on Unreal Asset stores. And I mean for fucking cheap as well. Like, fucking really fucking cheap in some cases. So why, you know, go and reinvent a honeysuckle bush when someone's already done it for you? And you can get it for like $2.99, right? And that's fully licensed to include in your video game, right? It's it's like they've taken like the path of least resistance. So, you know, they've not built every single thing from scratch. They've been efficient, but what they've also done is added their own like cosmetic pasta things. I've noticed relatively few things that feel like really out of place, if that makes sense as well. There tends to be sort of a, like you say, Shades, a general believability in things. This coming up bit is the only place where the game kind of struggles visually. Look, where you've got these big long roads and there's not a lot going on, and it feels in such like stark contrast. But this is actually, I mean, this is actually not a bad example. You know, it doesn't look bad. You know, at least they've added some crashed cars. You know, a little bit of a track here. Look, you know. They've definitely been over it and handcrafted it, man. It's a very well put together game. Very, very well put together. You posted a picture of the acid lab. What, on Discord drop? I'll have a look in a sec, dude. I'll get a coffee, have a look. I've actually got Discord open today. Hopefully you can't hear it beeping. I did mute it. In the area I was mining, the pollution was 125 red. Yeah, I just saw 120, didn't I? Minus 75% sanity on the hit point bar. My probability would remove a lot of the sanity drain, but before the animation of taking the pill was done, it would have regressed back down. But yeah, but the point there is because you had nowhere near enough pollution resistance. Whereas where I was in that 120 zone, because I'd got 103, that's not the right place, is it? It was a 120 zone, but I'd got 103. So I could definitely have survived in there for a while with some gummy bears. And that's all I care about, you know, because I don't want to have to go into zones, even with reasonably appropriate gear, and still have to rush. We need to do the primals. Well, this is the stuff Wookie mentioned. I don't know if... he said something in... I think Smat and him mentioned something in Discord. I don't even know where to look for that stuff. Let's head home and have a gander while I smelt some aluminium. You can farm 1,000 Stardust in 5 to 10 minutes in hard dungeons. Hard dungeons, right? What level do I need to be to do a hard dungeon, dude? Anybody up for try? You on tonight, Swaz? Do you fancy giving it a go? Are you massively higher level than me, or? I wouldn't mind trying something like that, but I don't want to beat my head against the wall. You know, I don't mind, you know, being at a level where I can't do that yet. And you get about 90 to 100. And that, so I suppose it depends if you're racing through it though, right, Souther? Which I probably wouldn't. You need to be level 6. Oh, it's probably a bit high for me then. Unless the sanity drops to 0, instant death, I imagine. You won't need to rush, yeah. But I wouldn't be playing against. Look, you're not understanding what I'm saying, dude. So again, I can't just keep going around in circles. You know, I won't be playing with a massively reduced hit point pool. That's the point. So where would I even? How would I even do? Like, let's start with the basics. What the fuck is a dungeon, dude? What even is a dungeon? Let's go through this one, right? What, I mean, for a start, what the fuck is that? I don't even know what that is. I've got monoliths, yeah? Monoliths so far seem to be bosses, right? Nearly always the same thing. You blah, blah, blah. You go around, you eventually get a quest, whatever it is. I mean, the last one I met ran, and we go in there. We touch a big glowy ball, and we go and kill a boss. That's a monolith, yeah? So, MSQ, basically. I then have these things. So, I think I did... What's this, then? So, so, this is... Is this the Mr. Wish silo? Is that a dungeon? Is that what we call a dungeon? I think that's Mr. Is that Mr. Wish there? Is that right? But then we also have refineries, don't we? Which is the that's like the tower defense thing, and I can't see any now. There maybe? No, that's a silent. There, no, maybe, no. Am I not zoomed out or in enough? What's that? Silo Sigma level 15. So that's what we call in the dungeon. Silo is like an instance dungeon, yeah. And I can change the difficulty settings on those, yeah. So if I go and run that dungeon, I'm gonna. Oh yeah, it literally says, look. I literally get Stardust. And the higher the difficulty I run it at, the more Stardust I'm gonna get. And the higher the level requirement for the silo, the more Stardust. And what the fuck is that? Mod, so you get a mod. Oh yeah, you get loads of mods at the end, don't you? Oh, Mr. Wish's Sigma, is it? Okay, right, okay. So I need to find a refinery, don't I? What do refineries look like? Can you turn on and off? Like, can you do this and just like show, like, you know what I mean? Can you toggle everything off and just like just show me silos? Maybe I don't think you can you? 5-member territory. Oh well, this is all the Hive players. Look. Oh, I didn't. So it's a shame it doesn't give you the name. If it gave you the name, I could have found Dr. Gnosis without even looking around the map, look, maybe. Oh, that's weird. What's that? There's the glowing green and... Oh, yeah, hang on. I've just seen these. Yeah, well, you know what? I don't actually have no idea what they are, Lawyer. I've got one here, haven't I, look? Winding Ridge Frontier. Go and launch the Prime War. Is this PvP or what if we went and did that? What would we be doing? I don't think so. I just had a look actually, mate. I wondered about that as well. High difficulty, more... Yeah, they're very similar, aren't they, Sloy? I think that's why I'm struggling to find it. It was in the map filters, was it? So if I go... Was it the one I didn't do? So can you toggle these on and off? Oh, you can. So if I turned off everything... Oh my god, this is... Dude! Is there anything they haven't fucking... Alright, so these are strongholds. These are classed as strongholds then. Stardust swamps. And settlements. It seem to be showing me settlements, to be fair. Players, camps, monoliths, rift anchors, securement. So that would show me all. Oh, you have to. Oh, that's weird. That's not showing me that either. Hang on. Zoom out a little bit. If I click securement silos, it's not showing me them. But is that because I'm not zoomed in enough? Yeah, it is. So there's the securement silo. These are the strongholds. Settlement strongholds. And oh, they're called work. So the game calls them workshop defenses. What I'm calling a refiner. Oh wow, yeah, fucking awesome, dude. And we can see again, dude, man, this game is fucking the bollocks, bro. So yeah, there is automated. Thank you, Taloy. And it even has a filter system, dude. Wow. Holy wow, bro. We said it, didn't we, Dart? Exactly. I should stop second guessing the game. Like, can you? Yes. Does it happen? Yes. Prime War is a fight against the boss that will try to destroy the base controller at that location. You can build fortifications there. You're supposed to use an artillery turret on it to break the shield. But people figured out that trapping it and using grenades and molotovs to fight them. You need 40... What the fuck? What the fuck? This game has 40 player... Fuck off. These are 40 player raids. I'm getting that wrong, right? This is a 40 player raid. What the fuck, bruh? No, dude, look, 40 players in a pickup group running around like headless fucking chickens. But brings me back to, does anyone remember a game called Defiance? I think it's the only other MMO I've ever played that like really had guns in it. I think WildStar might have had some guns in it. Fuck me, dude. Fuck. Go solo it. Fuck that. You had 40 fucking Russians, dude. And if there's one thing I've learnt about gamers, right? Russians don't fuck around. Like, for every fucking Russian gamer, you need like about 50 Europeans to level the playing field. So if 40 fucking Russians didn't do it, I ain't soloing it, am I? I ain't that good. Holy shit. Jesus. What about if you did a level 25 one and you were all like level 50? Would it be possible? Or not? The good old days of 75. Oh, jeez, was it 70? I didn't know EverQuest had 75 mana raids. Holy wow, really, Wookie? See, the thing is, was it a raid in the sense, you know, like in a WoW raid, it actually involved strategy, communication, and builds and things, Wookie? Or was EverQuest more kind of like, just like as long as you'd got enough DPS, you'd fucking get there in the end? I've never played EverQuest. I only played EverQuest for 2 weeks, dude. And it wasn't that I disliked it, it's just that I'd already started playing Ultima Online, so EverQuest never got a look in. Whereas WoW, you know, you can't just have 40 DPSs, can you? Ain't never going to happen, man. Yeah, it was, Gimme. Yeah, Defiance, yeah, it was. The TV show was fucking tragic, bro. But yeah, I did play Defiance. So on your server, we've cleared all the 25, so there's more than one as well. You get 1,000 Starcron for each Prime War, and it resets weekly. Gee, I didn't know it was... Dude, when we were talking raids, I just thought you meant, like, you needed, like, a full hive or something, you know? Like, fucking hell, dude. So the 40-man has a boss that has a special shield. Normal guns won't damage them or their minions. So to drop the shield, you need... Is this what you were saying, Smet, about, like, some sort of ballista turret thing? You're right. How are you doing, Dykel? You're right, mate. Everyone's cheesing it by throwing thousands of mollies at the bottom. Yeah, and I get that. And you know, they'll say, right, okay, look, you've had your fun, lads. All right? Now there's, like, no fire damage or, you know, minimal damage from mollies, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't mind that, because that's always the, you know, the dance, isn't it? The pirouetting dance of games design versus players. And, you know, it's... Players make a run for their own backs. And I think developers sometimes like the dance. It's like, come on, guys. All you're doing is throwing Molotovs. You know that's not what we intended. So, you know, next patch, here we go. Game on. And it is. It's the tug of war, isn't it, between live games as a service and raid content. You know, they still want you to have fun. And yeah, nuking it during closed beta test through with a shitload of mollies probably looks kind of cool as well. Yeah, you know, that's just a fun part of gaming, isn't it? It don't matter how intricately awesome you make a boss. If a player can find a way to cheese the fuck out of it, they're gonna, right? You need to find resources, prep your builds, and build your defense base in that 40-man area. It sounds awesome. It sounds brilliant. But I also imagine right now it's probably a bit of a jank fest from the sounds of it. But so it's actually 40 players, and so it's 40 players and their bases, vehicles, defense, and a... Oh, it sounds absolutely fucking mental, man. Nowhere near as much ground crap in old EverQuest, but in a way it was harder. You had to have healing, constant rotations. So it still was. EverQuest was still kind of like the holy trinity: tanks, healers, DPS, was it? Yeah. It's like I said, I don't know much about EverQuest, Wookie. Yeah, less mechanic. Yeah, you know, like I get that. Yes, it's still not just a case of all standing there murdering it. Yeah. It's called a minigun turret, but in fact it's like an anti-tank installation, and you have to use special plasma shells that require 50... Holy shit. So, it's one of those things that, like, if you fail, it's actually going to cost you quite a lot as well. So it's kind of like a fairly heavy investment by 40 players. I'd like to think with some pretty cool loot, right? But... that's awesome that content even exists. It's the kind of stuff, like, you know, like when you start playing World of Warcraft back in the day, right? And you heard about Molten Core. And then you heard about attunement. And you thought, yeah, fuck that, dude. That ain't never happening, bro. But, you know, it still sounded kind of cool, you know? It was like playing a game that you loved, but watching the big boys actually fucking hardball it, right? It's no different to watching Premiership football at the weekend, right? And just before the match starts, you were playing a kick around in the pub car park, yeah? That's what it's like, isn't it? It's the same thing. You know you're never going to get attuned. You know you're never going to be the MT in that big-ass raiding guild. But, you know, it's kind of cool that other people are doing it. And then before you know it, something weird's happened. And you've actually got really into the game. And you've gone through the honeymoon period, and you haven't ditched the game. You're still playing it 6 months later. And now you're thinking, like, hang on a minute. Maybe I can join a raiding guild. And then you realise the addiction is real, right? And you are in a raiding guild, and you've quit your day job. You started drinking copious amounts of Diet Coke and all your hair's falling out. But it don't matter. Because, like, the dog's dead, you forgot to feed the dog, and you smell quite horrible, but it don't matter, because you're about to get, like, you know, the big dick sword from Molten Core, you know what I mean? Love it, dude. This is what gaming's all about. Who needs friends and a car and a job, eh? Well, fuck that. I got the bloody Big Dong Defender Plus 5 with electric Super Go Faster stripes with RGB and Wi-Fi, mate. It's got Bluetooth next fucking season pass. Holy shit. Gamer's dream, boys. That was the story of Smetanol. Right, I'm getting a coffee. I'll be back in a sec, boys. Is it all falling out, grumbling? Hey, don't embrace the baldness, bro. I decided to grow my hair. About how long ago was that now? About 18 months ago. I've always shaved my head. You can't have hair when you play rugby, not really. I mean, you can, but it's just a lot easier to fucking keep it shaved, to be honest. Shaved it for years and years and years. It gets right in my eyes now. It's dead weird. I also notice now, because I wear a headset, that my hair's always got a dent in it. It used to just be an actual dent in my head, which always sort of I find quite disturbing, to be honest. Right, aluminium. So this is where I'm going to suddenly find I've got no acid then. I mean, I've got 2,200 acid at the minute, and I have never once made it. So, you know, I feel like I'm doing all right on the acid front. I'm going to make 100 aluminium, another 100 aluminium, 300 aluminium. So just make 400, well, 350 aluminium. That'll do us, right? Okay. And then that's going to enable me to make a biomass generator, yeah? You blame your hair loss on the parents getting me baptized. The devil's water. The devil's water. That'll be it, Tony. That'll be it. Yeah. I'm not sure if it's staged, but I remember seeing girlfriends deleting their boyfriends' WoW accounts. Oh, dude. Wow, it was so much fun, man. But it's like I said, you got to remember, yeah, it's different time, man. You know, you got to remember, I think during that period, you were starting to get players, weren't you? It's different now. Your kids are playing high-tech games from early on, and gaming's kind of mainstream, and it's not weird to get, like, gaming stuff for birthdays and Christmas, was it? But if you think about Ultima Online and EverQuest and World of Warcraft and that whole kind of... I mean, I don't know how long UO and EverQuest were out before WoW, but we're not talking about kids. We're talking about people that had access to the internet, probably had a job. And, you know, it's a bit different, isn't it? Whereas, you know, and that would have been a fairly small niche slice of the adult population, wouldn't it? Adult, in the sense of got a job and a home, yeah? And also got an income, that also played video games. Whereas now there are far more people that reach that point in their life where they are an adult with a home and a job and also play video games. You know, the whole social access of gaming has fundamentally changed, hasn't it? Just had a haircut and I hate small talk. What, is your barber a chat? Just tell me what I did, Caskell. I think barbers don't mind it, dude. I don't think it's unusual, dude. Take your glasses off and say, you're right, mate. I hate to say it, and I'm sure I'm not the only one though, but this is a no chatty hairdo. I'll slip you an extra tenner at the end if you shut the fuck up. Don't ask me about my job, my life, the car, anything, alright? Just fucking shut the fuck up and cut me hair, mate. That's what you're getting paid for, yeah? Really grumbling. So yeah, I mean, I shaved mine for rugby, to be honest. There is a story behind the first time it happened, but yeah, I never went back, really. I had about three sets of wild clippers over the years. I think they were wilds. Functionally game addicts. I don't know if it's addicts. I think MMOs. I think the problem was that, again, you've got to bear in mind, MMOs during those early days, it was probably the first time that people were getting to play with people, with comms, wasn't it? And it didn't even have to be voice comms. You know, up until the birth of those early MMOs, like Ultima and EverQuest, the vast majority of gaming, at best, would have been couch co-op, wouldn't it? You know, the other deciding factor, you needed a PC to play those things. They weren't playable on console, were you? So again, you've got like a barrier of entry, you see. So I think people forget, you know, the addiction was there like anything brand new, isn't it? It wasn't just an addiction to game, it was an addiction to an aspect of social interaction that no generation before them had access to. You know, you were actually speaking to real people on the internet, actually doing things in a video game that had kind of a reward system. And there was a camaraderie and a sense of intimacy, I think, within those relationships that no one had really had in gaming before. So by the very definition of that, you found a new social circle, which could be perceived in some ways as an addiction, right? Because many people would have played WoW and never even have seen Molten Core, but still were, for want of a better word, to paraphrase outside of the addiction terminology, an obsession. You know, it wasn't always about it being a job, you know, some people misrecall it. It was something you enjoyed doing, you know? And I think another thing is, I think there's probably a really high correlation between people with some degree of social anxiety, for example, and playing MMOs where the potential for anonymity, but still having open, frank, honest, and even intimate discussion about, you know, delicate topics. It was really revolutionary, wasn't it? So there's no wonder people became obsessed, because it became part of their life, you know? Nothing worse than getting the hair pulled by a guy who has 15 pounds on you, definitely. You started playing Muds by backdoor, installing them on the PC in the dingy corner of the room at the public library. Muds, what did that stand for? What's that acronym? Muds were like when you... It would say like, a bit like those fighting fantasy books. It was all text-based, wasn't it? And like, say you wanted to put a key in the door, you'd have to like type out. I don't know what. I've never played one, but you'd actually have to say like, put red key in blue door or something, wouldn't you? Was it that kind of thing? Like, I don't think I've ever actually played a Mud. There was a film where I saw it. So something to do with the ice wizard. Was it like The Last Starfighter or something like that? So I think I've seen that, or maybe even in like freaking Stranger Things, mate. No, yeah, but where it might have been Stranger Things. Wow, the aluminium ingots get smelted up pretty damn quick. Hang on, why are they not being made? Oh, they are. Right, let's go and put a biomass generator down. Oh, let's get some wood as well. Is that the best thing to put in the biomass generator? I think Swazza said he put like one like small leaf in it, and it was like a nuclear. Look at that! Isn't that gorgeous with the shadow on there? Look. Not realistic, but still kind of cool, right? We got the raindrops down here in the shallow water. Look, isn't that beautiful? Got the, you got a really nice cloud system as well. Look. Fucking hell, this game's amazing, really. Sorry, just hang on. Oh no, hang on. Where's my steel axe gone? Oh, you son of a gun. I bet I deleted it the other day and never remade it, did I? So, but if the girlfriend had deleted your WoW account, that would have been the end of the relationship, would it, mate? I tried to delete some of my WoW characters recently, and when I deleted one, I couldn't delete another one, and it literally puts a 24-hour lock on deleting any other characters on the account. So there is no, like, having a bad day and deleting all your tunes, Kind of crazy, really. Steel pickaxe. And then we'll make... I think we've got everything we need for a biomass generator, because I just needed the fuses, didn't I? Is anyone getting no rest for the wicked later? Today's launch day, boys. Or at least launch into early access, should I say. I'm very much... I think 5 o'clock my time it unlocks, so I'm really looking forward. I've got to be careful because I don't want any spoilers, but I seriously thought about picking up the Ori games, which, although I know of them and I've heard nothing but good things about them, I've never had any personal hands-on experience with them. I seem to have an invisible axe. Yeah, you said you're going to wait for full release, didn't you, Mini-C? I mean, I might do the same, dude, But, I think they were talking yesterday, weren't they? That the current content should be about 15 to 25 hours. But what they were really careful to say was it just depends on, that's just to sort of play through, like, really with one build, if you like. So... And they would describe... I can't remember what they call the little showcase section that they gave to some of the streamers and content creators with that one first boss. And they were saying that internally, that takes them, normally 30 to 60 minutes to complete. And, some streamers, who were deliberately not trying to stretch it out, well, we're getting like 5+ hours out of that content, Testing new things, trying different things, so... It sounds like, considering I assume early access is only going to be like, let's say, Act 1. I think that's right. I think if you like it and it scratches the soul /ARPG itch, you might find you've got a pretty cool game coming up, guys. But yeah, I mean, it'll certainly be interesting to see what happens. I just hope it launches well for them, so technically. Because there was a bit of hoo-ha about the prerequisites PC hardware, wasn't there? But again, they did go out of their way to say, like, sort of playing it a bit cautiously because it was based on an earlier build, which has since been somewhat optimised. So I just hope at a technical level it launches well, so we can actually have a chat about the game itself rather than the fact that, you know, maybe with a few tweaks it might be playable kind of thing. But yeah, I must admit, I quite like the look of those Ori games. No, not normally my cup of tea, but visually breathtaking, man. Like, absolutely stunning games. A journalist streamer. Wow, sorry, what was that, Grumman? The Ori games are great. Probably show what the mainstream industry can actually do with Metroidvania if they got their hands out there. What? Yeah, exactly. I mean, what the fuck's going on that front? Yeah, good point, actually, dude. Metroid games. Right, hang on then. So, biomass generator, which is going to be facilities power generation, yeah? So we can easily make one. Does it need to go anywhere? You know, like... Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, fuck! My water pumps disappeared. Oh, wow. Okay. Functional. Water pump. Interesting. Very interesting. Must have been when we got hopped on the different oh, can we not? Oh, they've changed it so we can't clip it over the fence anymore, look. Oh, you buggers. I found a way to use these fences to keep them at an elevated position. Oh, has anyone found a workaround for that? Damn. Yeah, it's not working, man. It's definitely not going green without going down there. Oh, shit, that's a real shame, dude. Get it about that high. It's not going to be high enough, though, is it? I don't think. Alt and scroll. Will that still enable me to... Oh, shit, dude. Will I still be able to clip that? Oh, hang on a sec, then. Hang on. So, maybe if I put it right at the... Oh, that's weird. Why can't I move? Oh, the camera got stuck. So if I like, is that the wrong way around? Does it matter which way around it goes? Is one like a little bit more aesthetically pleasant than the other? Shall I go that way? You know what, dude? I don't think I ever tried that. Using the, was it Alt, did you say? And dragging it up. Oh, so I can only take it that high, though. Oh, that's a shame. So why did it let me take it? I can't take it any higher than that with Alt Scroll, so it still don't actually work, does it? Yeah, that's why, Paps, because I get... What I did was, what I noticed before was if I clipped it over this, so basically there, it would go green, you see. Which it's not doing anymore. So I didn't have a foundation or anything down there. So before the base got shifted, I just put it here, you see. And as soon as it touched the fence, it went instantly green, and it looked quite nice, to be honest. What server? We're on, what are we on, guys? We're on Starlight D, I believe. Yeah, the Alt and Scroll still won't take it high enough, sadly. What about if I put it on a foundation? Will that make any difference, or? So look at that. Isn't that weird, look? Look at that there. And that's strange. Can't quite make out what's going on there. I mean, it'll do. I mean, I won't do that on my final build, but... Wonder if we can find another little trick for it, because I kind of like it, like, in the main base, you know? But that'll do. I'm not too worried. So, what we do want to do is now have a look at all the plumbing then, don't we? I was going to say, where's all my bloody water lines gone? So I will need to connect a pipe from that to that, and also from that to that, won't I? Why is that? Oh, I was going to say, why is that one not flowing? Yeah, that's good. That's good. So that puts me back to where I was, doesn't it? Oh shit, my bad. And now if I go for, what was it? Facilities, power gen, biomass generator, and I'll pop that in. You know, I've expanded my base. Do I have more buildable objects now or not? Is there any way to see that? Because I couldn't put any more fences up here because it said, like, let's try it. Let's see if it will let me. You know, does base expansion only change the circumference, etc., surface area that you can build in? Or does it actually enable you to place more? Because these don't count. I can place as many objects as I want, but building structures like fence I was limited on. Oh yeah, I can put, it looks like I definitely got more than I had, guys. It definitely wouldn't let me do that before. Oh, that's brilliant, man. Nice, boys. And then we've got the farm down here, haven't we? I can probably get rid of that now. Shall I just delete that? Yeah, good stuff, man. All plumbed in as well. Get the sprinkler system on, look. Very nice, boys. Right, let's go and fill this biomass thing up. So the merge ripped your mansion in half, Rasuto. What happened then, dude? What, as in completely, I had to rebuild the whole thing? Mine's higher than it was, dude. So mine is about half a foundation higher. You had to remove 2 ingrown hairs together right by my lip. Oh, Jesus. Oh, you fucker, bro. I actually had an operation right down in my butt crack many moons ago, I made from an ingrowing hair, dude. And it was so bad, right, dude? I had to have it packed with seaweed for about 3 weeks after the operation, dude. And a rather nice nurse used to come round. And I ain't kidding you, dude. I had to lie face down on the bed, right? Well, she'd pull my pants down. Well, I did the pulling of the pants down. And she'd have to pull out the day before seaweed, right? While jamming more seaweed in it. And I used to put my face head first down in a pillow and shout out. And I've got a pretty good fucking pain threshold, mate. Trust me. And that was fucking unpleasant. And then one day, pretty hot, sexy nurse couldn't make it. And I got, basically, she looked a bit like that motherfucker from the Stephen King film. Is it Kathy Bateman or whatever her name is? You know, the one who did the sledgehammer obbling of the dude in the bed? Yeah? She was like and she sort of waddled in. Pants off, Mr. Grum. That woman, I swear she used pliers to pull it out, mate. The other nurse used to, like, tease it out ever so gently, and it still hurt. This woman didn't give a fuck, mate. I think she used my Black & Decker drill to put it back in and all, mate. Oh, it was awful, dude. 3 days I had her, mate. Absolutely nightmare fueled it was. But yeah, that was... They actually called it something. I can't remember what it was called, dude. I actually had, like, sepsis. It was so bad, bro. Biomass generator. So, wood. So if I put in, like... What, should I just put in 100 wood? Deposit? Oh my god. Seconds, minutes, 115 hours for 25 watts of power. Holy Christ, that's ridiculous. That is obscene. And I suppose all I need to do now is put in fortification. Oh, I haven't unlocked them. How do I do this then? Out of the build menu, into memetics, into the... What's it going to be under? Ammunition-ish stuff, maybe? Scout drones, claymores, portable machine gun towers. What the fuck? That sounds cool as fuck, dude. Crafting, garage, reinforced roofs, Gatling cannons. Here we go. Right, so I'm going to need to invest some serious points. Base defense, unlock sandbags, fortifications, and high fortifications. So we'll take that. I can then get spike traps, fire traps, gravitational traps, and mannequins. So obviously we're going to take that one. Auto turrets. We're going to get the rifle turret, the shotgun turret. Okay. And then we can move into close defense. Oh, is this what Smet was talking about? A Gatling turret ammo made from Stardust source and high-density plasma emits immense heat and devastating radiation that strips a target's flesh from its bones. And I assume that's a hand-operated turret that can unleash tremendous force and cause lethal damage to the target. That sounds so fucking cool. We need to strip the base down, boys. We need to go make a proper defensive base. Should we do it? Should we just demolish everything and just fuck it? Let's unlock that. I'd really like to play with the tower defense stuff. Now, how much is that going to cost to make? Facilities, fortifications. Nothing that looks overly expensive, to be honest. Really. I mean, I'll... Oh, hang on. How'd you go up? Z, isn't it? Shall I just put like one up there for now, just for shits and giggles kind of thing? Really just to unlock the... Oh wow, even the asset looks pretty good, doesn't it? Can I get up there? Wow. Okay. And then we want to go build, attach. So, hang on then. Right, so is that functional now, yeah? Did that work? Do I not need to put ammo in it? Manage, yeah, 4 watts, so it's definitely powering that. Do I have to put ammo in the turrets, guys? Do I have a bit? I've got 2 beavers, but I don't actually use them, bro. Yeah, I've got 2 here. At the top of the screen of the build. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh my god, you know what? I didn't even see it, guys. Oh wow, so it's gone from 300 to 500 on that expansion. Loads. Oh, so that. Oh, so it's. Oh, I see. So it is keeping track of furniture and things. Power generation 5 of 5. So that's saying 1 biomass generator and 4 solar power. But at this point, I could just remove the solar power, yeah? And no need for ammo in that thing. Jesus, that's insane, bro. Yours gave you over 5. To be honest, it's one of the reasons I haven't put them down, Chiboshua, because I don't need wood. And those bloody diggy boys bring back more freaking copper and iron than I know what to do with. And it's causing me inventory issues. It's one of the reasons I've not used the beavers, to be honest, bro. I just don't need wood, dude. And these guys, I mean, look at this. I mean, I don't even farm for sulfur. All this sulfur in here has come from the diggy boys. Hang on a minute. Why have I only got 392 acid in there? Where's the rest of my acid gone? Is acid count? I thought I'd got over 2,000 acid, boys. Oh shit, that was the wrong button to press, wasn't it? What the fuck did I just do then? Oh, that was a terrible mistake. Oh, dude. What a knob. Oh, bro. What the hell, dude? Hang on a minute, hang on a minute. It's not as bad as I thought. Sorry, no, I've misunderstood what happened there. Right, bolt, yes. Assemble or disassemble. Whew, Jesus, I thought I'd really messed up then, guys. I thought I'd like click take all or something. Right, merge items into there. Oh, there they are. I've got 1,000 of them. That's why I had the overflow. Should be able to just merge, right? I wonder where the rest of the acid is, though. Would they dig other res if you moved? I think so, yeah. I think if I move into the aluminium zone, I do believe they would start farming aluminium and tungsten. Is that right, chat? I believe so, bro. I mean, don't fucking quote me on it, but yeah, I think so, dude. At the moment, they only gather... I think the highest they gather at the moment... Oh, no. They do gather aluminium. Because, Shades, we've had this chat, haven't we? But they've never brought back tungsten. I think it's on that box down there. And we'll throw the aluminium in this one. Aluminium. And then I've got some more of that weird crystal stuff, look. And like my little munitions box in there. Perfect. So we're 71 weight, so I am a lot heavier than I should be. Why is that? I got like a load of... Oh, hang on. What about salt? Let's see if I've got any salt for the drying racks. Yeah, I have. So at the moment, I'm getting the highest they can get. I just don't get a lot of aluminium then, Starkey, right? So tungsten, you can... So tungsten... Can you mine it yourself? In the same way I just mined some aluminium? Or do you have to have an auto digger for it? Because I don't even know what an auto digger is. Unless you mean a diggy diggy boy. Which I assume you don't. Let's go and see. No, I know that, Shades. But I didn't use 1,000 of it, did I? Gunpowder. Yeah, look, there's 1,000. There's still 2,000. And there's only 1,000. Oh, no. Yeah, it is. It was the 2 jars. So the 563 from that one. So yeah. Oh, so all the acid's back in that one now. Okay. So the reason we did that was so that we could go into this screen, go into the Manibus, maybe. No, that's wrong. We went into this screen, we went into events, and we were doing this, weren't we? Power up the turret claim. And then don't forget you got to click that. And then we click back. And then we go back. And then I can claim all of this. Because I've now completed the Scarlet Dragon's Horde, yeah? So we got a weapon charm. Whatever that is. Some Starcrom. Long-acting activator. Restores hit points by 30% within 10 seconds. Okay. Go back. And now I can claim these. This game is going to be like crack to folks, guys. It's going to be literal digital crack in it. And then if I wanted to wear that stuff, I'd come into here, click that. Oh, hang on, you can do it all from the same. Oh, we will get backpacks. I didn't actually see that earlier. Is that the full set? Yeah, I'm not convinced of that, boys. I don't like it. Now I'm seeing it on my own character. I'm gonna be honest. I don't. I love the flowy robes. I just don't like the gold, man. I just dislike the gold, boys. I mean, I'll wear it just because we've unlocked it. But if I could get rid of the gold and just have it a bit more leathery, you know what I mean? You know what? You know what I was thinking about? Like the samurai warriors. You know, you see the samurai armor. And they tend to have like those gold masks with like really exaggerated like eyes and like talons and things. You know, like a Ghost of Tsushima had. I might be a bit more inclined, but I mean, I like the detail on it. Let's put it that way. But the gold is a big no for me. I've got an auto miner is a power generator miner that passively mines on the territory. If I was to put a power miner here where there isn't any tungsten locally, will I get tungsten? I mean, let's have a look. Where would that even be, dude? Is it something I unlock? Is it? What would it be under? Presumably not that. Gathering, maybe? There's the chainsaws. No. Tungsten pickaxes. I still need to do the advanced gear bench as well, don't I? What would I be looking at? I've not tested. First tab left-hand side for auto logging and auto mining. With auto mining, the type of ore obtained will depend on the terrain. Oh, it specifically says it depends on the terrain. I mean, I've got 56,000 energy links still. Shall I try one? I mean, shall I do it just for shits and giggles? Auto logging and auto mining. The thing is, am I going to be able to make one? Is this like something that like goes outside on its own plot of land? Is it, or does it need a foundation? Yeah, I'm staying away from the specializations deliberately, to be honest, Starkey, because I don't all that stuff I want to save when the game goes live. I'm not really that worried about being optimally efficient or anything. I don't think I'm going to be going much further in the content, to be honest. I'm quite happily treading water the last day and today, just playing about with a few things. So same with all the deviants as well. So these are 20 watts. But these are so cheap to run, it's ridiculous. These are 30 watts, the advanced biomass. And it looks like you can have a maximum of 5, right? So that'd be what, 150 watts on the base if you went down that route. What were we looking for? Functional maybe. Auto logging and you need the tungsten before you can make it. How would I get tungsten ingots, guys? Is that just a case of going like into the desert area, is it, or something like that? Port us over, Starkey. Yeah, port us. I'll come and have a look. If you're in the game, if I'm not porting you out. Oh, hang on, I need to make some ammo, actually. Shit, hang on. I've already got any sniper ammo. Let's make steel. Let's cheap out on it a bit. Steel sniper rifle ammo, right? There we go. Yeah, because I've actually, you know what? I wonder if I haven't used these. Look, I bet these are maxed out. Shit, they are. Yeah, look, Claymore. What? How does this work then? Let's have a look at this. So I've now got create a teleport door to summon your teammates to your side. Does that mean I need to have one of these dudes in my backpack? No, that wouldn't work, would it? How do I summon you? Do I replace the butterfly with one of these Turner cubes? And when I go to the radial menu, it'll let me greep. Like a warlock in World of Warcraft. Let me greep teleport you. Oh, it's a consumable. Ah. That's even better. A space twister. A little bit of glass. Oh, I made some of that as well, didn't I? Glass. Ooh, boys. How many, I'm going to assume each one of these is it like... Is it one person gets teleported per one? Or can you, like, group teleport? Space Twister. I can make 33 of the fucking things, dude. But they're quite... I suppose I don't want to go too crazy on the acid there, right? Craft 5, fuck it. You're right, Safety. It's not certain the beta map will be the same in the final release. The ongoing game will be select. Well, I think we know the map will be the same. They're not going to radically change the map, are they? I think the map as we know it will be the launch map, won't it? Whether or not we've got access to bits, obviously on launch, that we've not got access to is the question. Seasons are not going to have different maps, mate. I don't know where you're getting that from. I think it's too much to ask that every 6 weeks they're going to make a whole new map, dude. I find that very hard to believe. Unless that is what they've said. Because even just making the content on the same map, if that makes sense. Well, have you got a link to that, Safety? Let's have a look then. Get us a link to it. Because if you're saying this map, right... is season 1, which is going to be what, 6 weeks? And we haven't even unlocked this here. There is no way a player is going to get through this in 6 weeks, dude. So I just don't believe they can do it, dude. I just don't believe it can be a new map every 6 weeks, man. I could understand if they were unlocking a new section. Like, so maybe this is like the first season over 6 weeks, which is here, yeah? And then, like, maybe, like, season 2 takes us up north a bit, you know? I could get that. But to be expecting this whole map to be season 1 and then another whole map for season 2, I can't fucking see that, mate. I think that's... If they can pull that off, then they must have a deal with, like, alien technology, right? I'm ready, Starkey, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Aliens, Jaboshua. Yeah, I mean, a map like this would take ages to construct, dude. And not to mention tying in all the things that we were... A static map with new quests, missions, etc. and enemies, we can understand. But a new map on top of all of that... sounds like... fucking madness, to be honest. I mean, if they can do it, fucking brilliant. But... am I going to get loads of spoilers here, Starkey? What's the fuck is that, dude? I thought these things made you jump, bro. Oh, they do a little bit. How you doing, bro? How's things? So is this Casa Starkey, is it? I like this, dude. The girlfriend had like this in the kitchen. We cannot sell canned lunch meat. What does that mean, though, Save? You're not answering the question. Devblock 4, seasonal content crafted for your playstyle. What's that got to do with the new map, though, dude? Oh, we cannot sell canned meat for 1,200 energy links anymore. They've changed the price to 200. Okay, well, I'm going to be honest. I still do not understand how people are getting through those fucking energy links. As much as they say. I've still got 48,000. Now, I know I haven't done a whole load of, like, tier 5 calibration, but... I still think there's something weird about how some people have played the game. I'm going to be honest, this place looks like shit, Starkey. Like, absolute dog shit, dude. Like, fucking awful. I mean, just look at that fucking tree over there, man. This is, like, awful, bro. It's, like, really, really ugly, man. I mean, your base looks nice, but the area we're in is fucking hideous, dude. This actually makes Fallout 76. Well, no, this is still better than Fallout 76, to be fair. It's the whole desert area like this, bro. Are you going to show me where some... what's this, dude? Is this where you battle? This is the oil fields, is it? I was going to say, this looks awful, dude. This is exactly what I was saying. You know, like how everything's got that wonderful... I think it's like because of all the shitty player housing, bro. You know what I mean? I mean, look at these fucking zero effort nub cakes, mate. Should we destroy them all? Can we like drop a small thermonuclear bomb on these, like... My shriveled up, removed foreskin would have more creative direction than some of these. Like literally a 2-year-old in the pub on a fucking Apple iPhone, right? Would create a better fucking mud hut than this shit, dude. Oh, no, I don't want to try that, mate. Thank you, though, bro. I don't want to try that. Thank you, though, dude. I know that thing's... I'm quite looking forward to that on launch, dude. This looks nice. I like... Someone's putting some effort in over there, look. That could... at least they're going for something at least interesting, alright? This is why I really want a private server, Starkey. So that we can say, like, are you a nub cake? And it'll be, yes, I am, bro. It's like, okay, well, we're going to put you in the desert, right? I can't gather it, dude. I can't gather it. Right. And that's going to be... Hang on. Well, surely I don't make an aluminium fucking axe. That makes no sense at all, right? What would that be under, dude? I did... Oh, bronze? I've done bronze. I've done steel. Electric furnace, aluminium ingots, an alloy pickaxe. Which is... Oh, aluminium and steel. Shit. Alright, can I use your base, Starkey, or not? I can't really, can I? Or can I? Yeah, I don't want to use the drill, guys. Yeah, I don't want to use the drill. I don't want to use the chainsaw. I want to save some stuff for when it launches, man. I really don't want to. I've seen the chainsaw. It's got a really broken soundbite as well. Yeah, go on this, Starkey. I'll take one off you for that. I don't want that, bro. Oh shit! I like these. I like these stairs. Are all your fucking foundations all iggledy fucking piggledy going like vertical and horizontal? They fucking are, aren't they? Or are they? Hang on a minute. All of these things go left to right, yeah? You fucking wanker. You did that just to annoy me, didn't you? All these were north to south, look. And these run east to west, west to east. Which means you've deliberately made this like all iggledy-pig. I'm stressing out, man. My OCD is triggering like a motherfucker, bro. You've pulled a fucking killer on me, ain't you? Let's have a look upstairs, mate. I do like the marble flooring. Oh, we got a post box. Oh, hello, I've got a player reference survey. Hi, Betty. We're gratitude to you for your participation and experience in our game. We sincerely invite you to blah blah blah. Click on the open survey. Oh, right, hang on. I think that's what happened after maintenance, wasn't it? Is that music? Oh shit, that could be DMCA-able shit. Shit, can we turn that off? Oh fuck, sorry, dude. Oh shit, it's getting louder, bro. Is it off? Oh no, sorry, Starkey. Yeah, because that wish machine got me like threatening letters, bro. I'd never been hit so hard on DMCA, like ever. YouTube and Twitch were very unhappy, bro. Wow, all this stuff looks cool. Oh, this is not. Oh, I think I've got access to these. These look nice. Can you actually take these weapons off the wall? I know I won't be able to take yours off, but can you use this as storage, or is it only cosmetic? I like that. That's really nice. The assets are pretty cool, aren't they? Let's go and have a look downstairs again. Don't matter if you can barely hear it. The volume's got fuck all to do with it, dude. I love it, mate. Shalom. Shalom. I like it. So this is the little H37 dude, isn't it? You could always activate in OBS the Twitch VOD stuff. What are you talking about, mate? Activating OBS the Twitch VODs stuff. What the fuck does that even mean, bro? Let's have a go at this. Oh, I like this. This is nice. Can you play the piano? Give us a little ditty on your give us a little ditty on the piano, bro. Doc says you can actually. What the fuck is this? What's this, dude? Is this like a... What is it? Oh, is it a... Oh, it's a mirror. Go on, give us a beautiful number, bro. Holy shit. OBS... You can't activate something in OBS to remove DMCA content, Mr. Alex. What the hell? Can I do that, or... Oh, what was it actually full? Holy shit. You can even shift and raise the pitch as well. Holy fucking shit, dude. This is crazy, bro. Holy fucking shit. Even the animations, look, and the little, like, scrolling camera. I mean, obviously it's gone through the wall, but isn't that kind of cool? That doesn't get rid of DMCA. Do you even use OBS, bro? You're just making shit up, dude. That just lets me change the audio track and keep things off, but I'm not fucking about with that, dude. God, Mr. Alex, you do talk some bollocks, don't you, mate? Can you play simultaneously? See, that doesn't stop me getting caught from live stream DMCA or YouTube and things, bro. This is for naughty people, Mr. Alex, that play, like, copyrighted music all the time on their channel, you see. So that you can play it but have it excluded from the VOD, which, Oh, that's nice, dude. I do like that. Yeah, that's nice. I can imagine, like, a nice little war room. Do you know what I mean? Little gunpowder crafting. Sort of, yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, Jesus, there's some cool shit in there. Can oh God, excuse me. Can you access this as well? So, how come it says structures 326 out of 300? It's like it suggests. Oh, is that because it's just not accurate because I'm looking at it, dude? Or because presumably this is. Oh, hang on. I don't think I went to the roof, dude. Did I go all the way up? What about having like a little balcony, dude, where we can sit and have a glass of whiskey and a cigar of an evening, and count all our tungsten ingots? That'd be kind of nice, wouldn't it? You don't, again, Alex. I don't think you've ever streamed, have you, dude? Because like that don't matter, mate. Because it will mute it anyway. You don't need to worry about the VODs, dude. It's the live DMCA takedown or YouTube stuff that gets hammered. So Twitch will already remove DMCA automatically from the VOD, dude. They've done that for years and years and years, bro. You don't need to have that in an OBS setting. See, you got to remember the onus is on the platform distributor at that point. And then this was what happened. What was that article? What was that article 56 or whatever it was, wasn't it? Where all the legislation changed. So if I play, say I play copyrighted, I don't know, like let's say I play like 2 seconds of, because the hardest and fastest DMCA-able content I've ever come across is anything to that. Sorry, Stark, I was a bit distracted there. I was just looking around your house. Oh god, who is it? I love them. AC/DC. AC/DC, right? I don't know how the fuck the Sony bots work, right? But you've only got to play like 1 chord of like, say, Highway to Hell or something from AC/DC, right? And you will get fucked, man. But let's say I did play that on stream, then Twitch automatically mutes that section of the stream. Now, obviously, there are ways for me to, like, simcast various audio channels which would bypass the live streaming DMCA-able content from the VOD itself, but you don't need to do that in OBS. That happens automatically. That still doesn't stop you from getting a DMCA strike. Twitch will still say, dude, you've just been caught. Strike 1 of 3. Now, luckily, I didn't get a strike of 1 of 3 because Twitch are pretty good like that. But YouTube were very unhappy with it. So yeah, it's got nothing to do with OBS, dude. You can pretty much tell an AC/DC a song with 1 chord. Oh, dude, it's so bad, man. Honestly, AC/DC, dude, it's insane. Divine had it, if you remember, as part of her like gold sub for ages and ages and ages, man. And then all of a sudden, dude, it's like I tried shortening it. I tried every time she played it. I tried like really loudly talking over it. There is no escaping the Sony bots, man. No escaping the Sony bots. To be honest, I don't do it because I actually agree with the DMCA law, if you like. I'm quite happy to abide by it. I think it's absolutely disgusting that streamers, and in my opinion, that they shouldn't be allowed to do it, sit here in almost mute silence about as entertaining as a toenail and literally just play music over a game that they're playing. Dude, there's a dinosaur on your house? Because as far as I'm concerned, that is no different to pirate radio. And you shouldn't do it. You know, it's redistributing someone else's work that you don't have permission to redistribute because your own content is fucking wank. So I don't mind it. That's why I don't try and circumvent DMCA. All I ask for is that game developers start understanding that it can hurt their games. It's not going to affect me. You know, I'm not a big enough streamer to, you know, influence anyone out there, you know, on a scale that's going to matter. But, you know, you don't want a big streamer risking, because they won't, you know, especially as things tighten up, because they will, risking demonetization. Because they're not going to be happy with that, right? I mean, they have a certain revenue expectation from all their streams, and if they get demonetized through YouTube, Twitch, whatever platform they're streaming to, because of DMCA-able content. So I do think it's important that game developers take that into account, because game developers are clearly embracing content creation. You know, it's a two-way, well, it's a symbiotic relationship, isn't it? I mean, we know that, for example, a game developer that wants to broadcast, a game developer that really wants to get their game out there is going to do. It's going to be a lot cheaper to sponsor a streamer, even a really big streamer, than it is to, you know, to try and saturate TV, billboards, radio, whatever it's going to be, YouTube advertisements, which, you know, is going to encapsulate, you know, quite often the wrong target audience. So they do need to sort of work with those content creators. And you'll see it in loads of games now. They often call it streamer mode, don't they? You toggle on streamer mode. I mean, Cyberpunk was a classic one. Remember at the very, very start of Cyberpunk when you're in the car? And I can't remember the guy. He's a British artist, isn't he? He did quite a good song, actually. And it's played during one of the very first journeys that you go on in the car in Cyberpunk. And that caught loads of people out, man. So yeah, I abide by it. I have no issues with it. I don't like this area, Starkey. It's kind of empty, isn't it? Is this just like... I mean, look, I get it. But... there's like nothing here. You know, there's like no points of interest. Is this sort of representative of an area of the map they're still working on? In fact, where the fuck even are we, bro? I mean, look, I get it. If it's supposed to be, I mean, it's not desert because there's grass everywhere, I suppose. But I mean, you know, if we go over to the mountains, will we see cool shit, dude? Oh, nice one, bro. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, you know, like caves and shit. Yeah, you know, a lot of people have come up with ideas for this, the thing is, it's gone all quiet recently. There was the big DMCA debacle. I mean, you'll remember this, Mr. Alex, if you do stream. There was a huge hoo-ha around DMCA. Just a few years ago. It caused absolute fucking pandemonium, man. But it's all gone a bit quiet again. But I mean, Twitch is pretty good. I mean, so Twitch essentially protects itself from its VODs, whereas YouTube doesn't remove it. It just demonetizes it and gives the money to someone else who's got permission to well, whoever the owner is, basically. You got no acid, Mr. Alex. We were talking earlier, actually, about acid, dude. Yeah. It's a drunken Yola have set up like a... Is your car broken, dude? It sounds really unhealthy, mate. Doesn't... Oh, goats! I've just seen my first goat, bro. Nah, I'm not buying that dirt. Nah, sorry, mate. That's making an excuse for an area that just is void of anything interesting. You can still have wide open areas that look interesting. That's just making an excuse, dude. It's not about like having it big and open. It's just about it just doesn't look good. You know, there's very little texture detail. Distant render is very non-existent. It's clearly, well, let's hope, very much work in progress, right? You know, we can, you know, literally like we were just talking about, weren't we? You know, in the other parts of the map, like even something as simple as like a little flotation device on a little area, or you know, another vehicle. There's none of the attention to. Oh, I can't get back into it. See the environment that we've seen in the rest of the map. So, you know, this has probably had, I would have guessed, a UE procedural gen landscape mesh done, but they haven't come into it to add like the little details outside of the large POIs, if that makes sense. Because it's quite a standout part of the rest of the game. So someone's clearly gone back into and handcrafted little things, you know. No, it is an excuse, though. It is an excuse. And I bet in weeks and months to come, we'll find this gets much more fleshed out with other intricate details. It's, again, it's not about having an open area. It's just the lack of detail in everything. Well, I've got that bug, look. I've got that bug where I can't. I've got like an auto run bug, but it's not the equals. Oh, it's roll, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. Crouch. Switch weapon. I can't. Oh, it's solved it. I think it's if I get out of the car with a directional input. You know what I mean? It's like if I dismount and I'm pressing left or right, maybe. It sounded like it got an axle grinding, didn't it? But it was a genuine question. Like, is it actually damaged? No, is the Jeep damaged? And therefore, have they added audio so that you're aware it's damaged? Even like, you know, without looking at the damage meter, perhaps. Who knows, right? In-game music shouldn't be an issue. Like GTA had radio stations and play loads of music. If that comes on while you stream, why should you get hit with a strike? Wouldn't the game companies already? No, it don't work like that, Jameson. If you really think about that, it makes no sense, does it, dude? Like, no sense. Because you're rebroadcasting it, aren't you? It's completely different to you sitting in your home playing it than sitting there and rebroadcasting that music to tens of thousands of people. You know, the DMC, the Digital Millennium Copyright Act, is perfectly valid, a core concept. Sadly, technology and how the world operates, especially with live streaming services, has massively outpaced what is essentially the rigid nature of it. And it does need re-looking at. You know, and I think a lot of stuff like this. And the trouble is legislation takes forever to implement. And yeah, I mean, look at it. It's just. You know what this reminds me of? Here, 7 Days to Die. You see how there's no detail at all. The textures aren't rendering. We've got this big draw distance. You know, everything's like really flat. It's fingers crossed we'll get to see like the big pass on this. Do you reckon this is like is this as far as we can go? I mean, can we not go past the mountains? I mean, is this, I'm gonna guess this is the latest bit of content, right? There's that tree we saw from miles away up there, look. Do you reckon that's something quite important? You actually repaired it. I recalled it and everything. Has it always sounded like that, or is it an audio glitch there? We can go way further north. Does it get any less drab? I don't think I want to go, dude. I think we'll leave it for there for now, mate. Because like I said, I can only imagine I've got a lot of extra details to add to it. The city doesn't look... Oh shit, there's one of those boss dudes here. Look. What level are the mobs? Oh yeah, I don't want to be here, bro. Let's head back to Chateau Starkey, man. Oh god, it didn't even pop the boomer, man. Did I see 4 in chat? Did 4 say morning? If I missed you 4, I do apologise. I'm sure I saw your name. Morning, Snorks. Afternoon, Jameson. It's not, if you think about it, it's not though, Jameson, is it? Because it's like I said, it's really not as daft as it makes it out to be. You know, imagine, I always say this, Jameson, always look at things from another perspective, yeah? So, let's just say you were the person that made that music, you know? Don't think of it as being a huge record company, you know, Sony, or don't think of it as being, you know, AC/DC as a band. Just imagine if you'd sold the rights to a song and suddenly it's getting rebroadcast like fucking everywhere with no revenue to yourself being brought in. I mean, it is there for a reason, and it is there to protect artists. You know, when you play the game in the comfort of your own home and you want to play all that music, you know, in your video game, that's very different to someone then. I mean, like I said, I mean, even some people, Jamie, when you think about it, mate, I lost count. I mean, there's a whole phase of it where certain streamers who were not doing a lot other than jiggling boobs and butts around, just playing music, mate, just playing copyrighted music. And doing nothing, dude. I'm not even talking about like sitting in a hot tub, dude. Like literally, it was like pirate radio, bro. You know, that's not right, dude. You are making a lot of money on the music you're playing, and the artist is getting nothing from it, dude. Do you know what I mean? So I know it seems a bit daft, but when you really think about the little players involved. See, everyone's, oh, it's Sony, they don't need any money. Oh, AC/DC, they've already made a load. Who gives a shit? But, you know, especially independent artists that might only make a few quid here and there, and so suddenly their songs are getting played. You know, there's intro music on streams and outro music on streams, and, you know, they don't even get a penny from it, bro. You know, at a concept level, it's perfectly legitimate, and I think it does help and protect artists. It just needs a little bit of fine-tuning for, like, 2024, doesn't it, really? KLM, what? KLIM, was that one of the stations in Grand Theft Auto? It'd be interesting to see what music they're playing on GTA 6, wouldn't it? Do we know, like, the time period that's it? What's that? If Rockstar, let's say, has paid me to use said song in their game, yeah, that's fine by me, as I've already been paid for it. But you haven't been paid by the redistribution of said song, have you? You're missing the point. You're completely missing the bigger point, aren't you? This is a classic scenario where an emo artist gets approached by a streamer to do an emo, right? And the streamer says, I don't need to pay you because by using your emote on my stream, you're going to get extra work. It's completely illogical, and it shouldn't be allowed. And that's why emote artists don't do that, and they want money for it. You're not thinking of it as the redistribution of said content. That's where the problem lies. It's not right, you know. You didn't sign the rights over for anyone, Tom, Dick, and Harry to live stream all your fucking hard work anytime they fucking want, did you? And Rockstar shouldn't have to foot the bill for the redistribution of the music outside of the confines of your own home playing a video game. Either. So, you know, at the end of the day, it does make sense. In fact, it makes a lot of fucking sense, which is why it exists. And it's also why artists support it. For example, if you wanted to know whether it works or not, go and ask an artist. I'll assure you, they say that the DMC actually makes a lot of sense. It would only be other people that would have an argument against it. And I think that says everything you need to know about it, right? The redistribution of said artwork, music, whatever it is, it shouldn't be allowed. It really shouldn't. And it's not allowed. Legally, it's not allowed. Can you make an armored vehicle? Sort of. I mean, oh, can we not see the base on the back of this, Starkey? Or if I log out and log back in, will I be able to see it? Or is there no base on it, dude? I mean, you can make an armored vehicle because you can actually build a base on the back of this truck. And you can even put turrets and things on it. This one here, I've never seen before, so it looks like this has got a bit of armor on it. I don't know if you can add extra things to it, like if that's like the upgrade on that bit of barbed wire on the back. Look. Oh, there we go. Yeah, look. Yeah, let me move out of the way, mate. They look like, is that actual concrete walls you've just put in there? Or is that just like a coloured one? And and this works really well as well, by the way. So, for example, this isn't like one of those glitchy, gimmicky things. Like, if Starkey had fuel and drove this, I don't know if he has, I can actually sit on this and shoot out of the windows. And it doesn't, like, all freakily glitch out all over the place, look. You know, I don't start sliding all over. We can actually create, like, a Grumbodian battle boss. And we could, like, open windows and have turrets in here and things. I believe. I don't see any reason why not. I don't think you're restricted to what you put on it other than size, I guess. But yeah, look, I can literally move out, use my guns. What the fuck is the matter with you lot today? What do you mean it looks like shit, Wookie? Dude, he's just built a fucking base on the back of a fucking truck, dude. And you're only... Have you turned into Doc? And, like, your only comment is, that looks a bit of shit. I don't think he went out of his way to make it look badass, bro. Let's all go to Wookie's stream and see what Wookie's built. I think it looks fucking beautiful, Starkey. Especially under pressure, mate. Live on stream. I think it looks fucking banging, bro. Look at it. I mean, at least it's fucking symmetrical. I actually think it looks fucking alright, to be honest. If you look at it like that. I mean, look at that. It's got a gun on it now, dude. It's the fact it has been on the back of a lorry. No, it doesn't look odd. That actually looks like a fucking lorry there, dude. Jesus Christ, Wookie. You're getting old, dude. You're getting old and sour, mate. You're not disagreeing with you. I just think it's time for us to get hit with the DMCA for playing a game and song comes on that's part of the game content. It's like, no. I think it's totally fair, dude. It's totally fair, mate. You see, the question is otherwise, if you think about it, Jameson, if you really, really like take a step back away from your own opinion on it, where do you draw the line in the sand? This is the point, because it's not about morals. It's about tying it down at a legal level. And in order to protect the original artist, you have to have a set of rules. So why should I be allowed to stream someone else's music on a video game? I mean, technically, there is nothing to stop a games developer from stopping us from streaming video games. And the only reason that we are allowed to stream this content is because as it currently stands, it feels a little bit like I said, that symbiotic relationship. But when it comes, that's the difference. That's an agreement between the publisher of said game and whoever's streaming it. It's like, you know, we don't talk about it, we just get to stream games. That's completely different to you selling a product to a developer and then that developer allowing someone to stream it. Well, hang on, you didn't give permission for them to stream it. You know, you didn't buy the rights for any Tom, Dick and Harry to redistribute your music or your artwork. Now, in some cases, that is an agreement. You know, in some cases, the artist is quite happy for that, based on, like you said, maybe the benefits of getting their music out, almost free advertising, if you like, which is why that content might not be DMCA strikeable. But if you decide that you and only you can give permission to distribute your digital whatever, then it should only be you that has the rights to discuss redistribution. It's pretty simple, really. Which is why we have to be careful. It's also why quite often, you know, there will be, you know, a game developer will have a song, say an AC/DC song, but Sony publisher, whatever, have said, you know, but look, you can't just broadcast that anywhere, mate. Which is why we get a DMCA strike on it. Which is why games have streamer modes, if you like. Streamer, yeah, it's called streamer mode. Which will just cut that music track out altogether. I think you put undue pressure on Starkey here, Wookie. I hope you're proud of yourself, mate. I mean, I'm sitting here drinking coffee, right, having a chat with Jameson, and poor Starkey, you've just told him his fucking boss looks like shit. And now he's all fucking stressed out, man. Look. He's going to have to take a week off work, look. He's building a pub. Ah, mobile fucking pub, boys. I like the sound of that. The only problem with DMCA is they can be faked and the stream platforms don't have the resources to deal with validity, ergo lots of... yeah, I mean, a copyright claim by someone who doesn't actually have ownership rights is not uncommon, specifically on YouTube, but most of the big boys are... it's not a particularly troublesome process, if you are in the right, to be honest. But it's a ball ache you don't need, definitely. The same could go really for street drum spray it while I was writing it. What's that? Hang on, what was that? I made a truck with 2 couches and an armature on the roof. Reckon I could drive 9 GSF around in style and comfort. Sounds good to me, man. Is this a bit... So what happens if we get attacked from the right? I can't... Shall I get on the map? Oh shit! I can't get on the map, dude. I can't get on it. So hang on then. If you were to hang on, right? Look. If you were to power those up, because they're not powered, are they? Right? If you were to put a biomass generator on that, which I think you can do, yeah. Could we go and do a drive-by shooting? So, if, like, you know, like in the gangster movies, they like pull up and open up the window with like a little Tommy gun. Like, he can go Grumbadian style and pull up with like a truck with like 4 fucking auto turrets on it. I mean, I think, the point is, I go back to what you were saying there, Jameson. I think the point is that it's so outdated now. Because the world has changed since the I can't remember, when did the Digital Millennium Copyright Act actually come into play? I can't remember what year that came in, but the world was... I don't think YouTube even existed, did it? When what we know as the DMCA, the actual Copyright Act. Either YouTube didn't exist or was in its very early days. So therein lies the problem. Like I said, I think if you look at it outside of your own desires, it's watertight in its concept, but it's just not suitable for a modern day world, if that makes sense. That's where I think everyone agrees on it, you know. The idea is right. You shouldn't be allowed to redistribute without permission. But now we have a lot of ways to redistribute that didn't exist back in the day, right? And it needs tweaking for that, I think. And of course, you'll all remember the fair policy days. Fair use policy, remember that? Which doesn't exist in places like China, apparently. There is no such thing as fair use in China. So... Whoa, what the fuck is that, dude? You got a bong on the go, bro? Mr. Wish! You know what he looks like? He looks like a turd. I actually think he looks like something that would... You know, like that white dog poo you used to get? Why don't you get white dog poo anymore? There's a reason for that, right? He actually looks like one of them white dog poos you used to see like when you were a kid. But you don't see it anymore, do you? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Napster. Yeah, yeah. What was the other big one? Doc told me a few things about this. It'd be way easier for anyone to get permission. How? How are you going to do that? How are you going to make it so everyone can get permission? That already exists to some degree. Some artists will say, yeah. I mean, for example, Dan Bull. I don't know if you know Dan Bull. YouTube artist. He's an English guy, isn't he? That does a lot of rap based around games. So, like, for example, Dan Bull. I contacted Dan Bull ages ago, and Dan Bull said, yeah, just use any of my shit. I don't give a fuck, dude. No problem there, man. have the rest of the day off, Jameson. Sit, Matt. Let's just have a chat, mate. I'll buy you a pint. I'll buy you a pint and a packet of Scampi fries, Jameson. Oh, you know what, dude? I just had this really... You know, as I moved the camera then like that, you know, I instantly thought, fucking... Oh, my God, snow runners, dude. Oh, that was really weird, dude. I had this real sense of like, what the fuck am I doing, dude? Oh, man, that was a weird feeling, bro. That was a weird feeling. Hey, Jameson, Raji's doing scampi fries and bacon fries, dude. I finally convinced him, dude. And they're selling like hotcakes, mate. He's actually got, you know, like you hold them up in the pub, behind the bar. And it's like a big, it's like a piece of cardboard, isn't it? With all the scampi fries and bacon fries. He's actually got 4 of them, so 2 of each in his shop now, dude. They're so good, man. The house looks like it's supported on sticks. It is, because I think he's built it specifically as like a sort of horde base, haven't you? I think his design is kind of probably meant to be to have like 1 million turrets around that, right? So he can farm his, whatever, his Starcrom or something, possibly. Oh, that's nice, dude. Oh, shit. I didn't know you could build on that. And that doesn't need power. You see the problem with that, Seaside? You see, like, can you not see the issue with that, dude? This is why people like you don't make legislative decisions. What's the fundamental flaw with that, bro? Bacon, but I don't like scampi. Oh, dude, don't ever think that scampi fries taste like scampi, dude. In the same way that bacon fries don't taste anything like bacon, bro. Take care, Joseph. Stay safe right now, man. Yeah, fucking hell, dude. Think of it as just the thing that tastes like bacon fries. What the fuck it actually tastes like, I've got no idea, but it definitely ain't bacon, bro. The scampi fries taste more like a kind of... They're more like a lemony thing, really, aren't they? It's almost like some like really old fish that just had a lot of lemon squirted on it, I think. More like like one of them budget fish fingers. Than a nice bit of scampi. My nan used to bring scampi round. Oh my god. Because my mum and dad used to work all fucking hours, and sometimes my nan would have to come and babysit us after school. And like the mega treat we should bring round like scampi, man. Oh, dude. Because we never got anything fancy like that. Scampi was like fucking the dog's bollocks. Oh yeah, knickknacks, mate. Knickknacks are gorgeous, dude. They are really nice. Alright, Starkey. It looks good, dude. This one's got me intrigued. I like the look. Oh my god, dude. This one's squeaky as fuck as well, dude. Have you noticed, like, how well... I mean, look at that. Look at the suspension, guys. Like, look, bear in mind, right? This is a fucking, like, game that's doing 1,000,000,001 things. But even the, you know, the fact that the wheels are touching the ground. I noticed a little bit of, like, rear wheel spin then as well. Look, before it gets traction, look. And, you know, the suspension's active. It's ever so well done, man. It really is. An exemplary... showcase for just making a fun game, innit, dude? Do you know? Can we do it? Yeah, do it. Shove it in there. Should we go and get that dude? Can you see the dude on the road? Let's go and get that dude over there. The boss dude. Can we chase him? Oh, hang on. What's this, dude? Oh. Oh, fuck it. Oh, I was going to say I just had massive stutter. It's because this is instanced, isn't it? I just suddenly realised how hot the desert is, dude. I am, like, super dehydrated, bro. I didn't... Is that actually a thing? So, like, in these hot environments, we are having increased... Wow. Do you reckon we'll be able to get, like, armour and things that will, like, help protect us, maybe? The only downside of these is like the fog, but I guess it wouldn't be as cool without the fog, right? Oh my god, dude! Oh my god, there's millions of them! Why'd it have to be fucking spooners, dude? Like I said, better than Fallout 76 will ever be, dude. It needs fucking power armor, boys. They look crazy, bro. Shit. Oh god, what happened there? Oh no. I think I glitched on the wall, dude. Oh shit, now we got a fucking problem, bro. I got your back, mate. I got your back. Oh my god, dude, these little ones are pretty nasty, man. Holy shit, dude. I'm all out of the... Oh, we did it. We did it. We did it. Oh my god, bro, that was so freaking cool. This looks neat. You see what I mean, though? How this kind of has that sort of out of the... Yeah, it's not got quite... It's not quite all gelling like the other part of the map, but I'd say still work in progress, right? So I reckon they'll have this looking absolutely phenomenal. There'll be like all little, you know, weird things and little, I don't know, little jetties or whatever it is, you know. Eroded, oil-based, derrick-based cars and, you know, pipelines like this. You see what I mean? All this kind of stuff that just makes it look a little bit more detailed. That, you know, the beginning part of the map is full of that kind of stuff. They clearly have that passion for detail. And this does. This feels like, you know, the bare bones. You know, the canvas over which they will paint many, many cool things. Look at this dude. Jesus, he ain't mucking about, is he? Just try YouTubing what keyboard to get. That's a rabbit hole of the ages. Get the one that Corsair sent me, dude. I've never used a better keyboard, but then again, I've not used a lot of keyboards, I suppose, of such high quality. But this thing is fucking sick, bro. It's fucking sick, dude. I've actually been looking for games to play just so I can use the keyboard instead of the Steam controller, which is why I was enjoying World of Warcraft. What's it called? Let me check, dude. I was supposed to put up a sponsorship banner. Let me check it, dude. It is the... I've got the link to it, dude. Creator. It is the... Man, where is it? I think it's the K something, K100 or something. Oh, bear with me one sec. I can't find the email. Hang on. I thought I'd got a link to it. Hang on. I'll tell you what. If I log on to my account, bear with me one sec. Right, Corsair. Right, here we go. Hang on, bear with me one sec. It is. I don't think they're cheap, dude. It's the Corsair K100 RGB optomechanical gaming keyboard. Mine's with the Corsair OPX switches, and I gotta admit, I had like a Razer. It was years old, man. Was it the Black Widow or something? I've had a couple of not Corsair actually. What's the? Let's have a quick look at the manufacturer. Because I've got like one of those like 10 keyless ones that I use for the gaming rig. See if I can find the manufacturer for that one. It's not Corsair. It begins with C. What's another manufacturer? Keyboards and things that begins with C. It's got, let's look at the logo's like a squirrely... I don't know, like a Will-O-the-Wispy looking thing. Anyone know what that would be? It's not Corsair though. Oh, I can't see it. But yeah, it is. It's a fuck. The keys on it, man. It is. I mean, it's all like aluminium and shit as well, dude. It's like you can certainly see where the money's gone on it. And you know, although I'm not into RGB and all that kind of jazz, really, I have to admit because the keys are like raised up, you know, so like all the lighting on it, I've got to admit, is pretty cool. The first time I saw it do like its wave, it was, whoa, that's kind of nice. I'm not really into that kind of stuff. I like things fairly simple, but you love giving feedback to beta games, but this is getting a little repetitive in once human. Just got another 1-in-1 in-game mail, and it's asking a lot of the same questions every time. Easy, what type of games? Is this the thing I saw earlier? The survey. I think I just had that as well. The player reference survey. I've only had one though, dude. I've only ever had that once. Since I started playing. Hi, Messer. We are gratitude to you for your participation and experience on our game. We sincerely invite you to fill in the following form, and then we can click to go to it, can we? I got like the CBT welcome rewards, which looks like, what was that? Is that the 5th of the 4th? Is it? I've only had the one survey, so they haven't been inundating me with them. To be fair, what have you been getting a lot of them then, Twitchy? Or you've had 5. I was gonna say, I mean, I haven't. Let me just double check. Maybe I haven't. I've just ignored them then. Well, why are they asking you questions and not me? Yeah, I haven't got any, dude. I've got the CBT welcome, the warband, social media one, the 10 million registration one, whatever that Dragon's Horde is, schedule maintenance, a load of backpack falls. Which, to be fair, were all over. Oh, no. Well, yeah, they were pretty much on the same day, the 16th, look. And then I got a player reference. Am I missing another page? You're making me feel like I'm not wanted now, bro. They're on the load screen. Oh, yeah. I got one after maintenance, didn't I? We did get one when we booted up after maintenance. But I think I just clicked, like fuck off. I don't think I've had one since. That's cool, Starkey. Thanks for that, bro. That's been pretty neat, mate. I'm gonna head back in and get some of my tungsten made up. Like I said, I mean, look, credit where credit is due. They still have some work to do, I think, in the sort of more barren areas, don't they? And they're certainly coming to, you know, look, you know, the pipelines, the oil derricks. It definitely feels like an area that will have... Oh, dude, check this dude's base out, Starkey. Oh, look. Oh, he knows something, bro. This dude knows something. This reminds me of a 7 Days Horde base, bro. You know what I mean? Where someone's found like some cheesy strategy, look. So basically, they try and bum rush this, don't they? And he's got, I assume this is like some sort of, I don't know, electric stun trap. And then he just have all his turrets just mow down the mobs, look. Killer had a good idea, didn't he? About like, if we did like a base facing each other, Starker. So let's say we put that on this dude's base, yeah? So, so that was your base there, Starkey. And you triggered it. And what we could do, I could have a base, like, ignore that, dude. I could have a base here with a load of guns facing that way. I think my guns would still track your targets, wouldn't they? And if you could do it, like, cleverly, like, you could have a silo there, and I could have a silo there. And we could, like, take it in turns, couldn't you? That might be quite a cool way of doing it. I'm sure that's what Killer was suggesting. They're starting to gather more data as well. This one's asking how much you spend on games a month. What's your answer to that? I mean, I spend virtually nothing. I mean, the last game I bought was Dragon's Dogma, and I fucking regret it. I really wish I hadn't bought it. It's not that it's a bad game, but it was a waste of fucking money. I should not have bothered. I mean, I'm very lucky. I get sent a fair few games. I think I'm just trying to think. Yeah, it was Dragon's Dogma. First game I bought in a while. I did buy Pal World because it was on Game Pass and it was free on Game Pass. But the Game Pass version was like really bad, so I did buy it on Steam. And I don't begrudge that one. Even though I will never play Pal World again as long as I live. No interest in the game whatsoever. I did enjoy my time with it. It's like, you know, one of those books or one of those films. You watch it, you had some fun with it, but you'll never watch it again, you know? Oh, dude, oh man, this dude's got a proper farm going. Look. Wow. Holy shit. Beet. So the beet must be for sugar, I guess. Oh, hang on. Careful, there's music in there, boys. Last E-Pot. Yeah, I think I was sent a copy of E-Pot and Nightingale. How did you feel about Nightingale, Twitchy? I was not impressed with Nightingale, dude. I think they could still make a good game out of it. I'm going to go and get that. But I think it's... I just don't think it's very interesting, to be honest. I funded the Woothing 80HE. Looking forward to getting in August. What's that, Dyko? Is that a keyboard, is it, or something? They probably aren't sending you surveys because you didn't fill in any of them previously. Yeah, I was going to say, the only time I saw one was after maintenance. And like I said, I don't think I meant to skip it. I even seem to remember on stream going, shit, what did that say? And I'm sure someone in stream said, it's a survey, so don't worry about it. But yeah, could be, couldn't it? I wonder if I sort of opted out, right, Caskell? Could have been, couldn't it? Even having swimming in it, right, and being able to go in the water. And someone did say that there was like scuba gear, didn't they? I think Gaz mentioned like scuba stuff, and I think some of you said you have found a little bit of loot here and there, have you not? Do you want me, Starkey, or? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the armor, Mr. ALX. I'm wearing it because we've just unlocked it. I mean, there are parts of it I love. I mean, the gloves and things, you know, even like the sort of armored skirt, if you like. I quite like it. I think it's just the gold, dude. If I could just like quickly matte black out the gold or something, I think I'd be all right with it, to be honest. You're not into the Pokemon S vibe, pal? What? No, I'm not a Seasider either, dude. I couldn't agree more. That's why I think I was like, why would anyone play this? You know, it just looks like a rip-off of Pokemon. But I have to say, and that's why I think I wanted to give it a go, because it's something I've never played before. And I'm a big believer in giving it a shot at least. You know, over recent years, Seaside, I've tried ever so hard to get back in. See, this looks nice. Look at this. You see? It's got a little bit of undulating interest. You know, it doesn't have to be specific things. So someone has clearly come in here and you know, we've got, you know, a little... It's just got that little sense of, like, it's interesting to look at. And, you know, it's not about it being a big, flat, open space. I mean, fucking hell, Red Dead Redemption made one big, flat, open space. Amazingly intriguing to look around. But, yeah, for example, turn-based Seasider. You know, I've played turn-based. I used to love it. I don't like it anymore, and I've tried to get back into it, but I can't. And Palworld was, like, so unique. I've never really played Pokemon. So I thought, let's give it a bash, man. And I thoroughly enjoyed it. I was really surprised. How much, you know, for a £23 whatever game it was, I thoroughly enjoyed what was very shallow but fun content. Like I said, I'll never go back to it. It will never be reinstalled no matter what they do to update it. I've been there. I know what it is. And it was finite enjoyment. But I don't begrudge that. I don't begrudge the 20 odd quid I spent on it. I certainly got my money's worth out of that. I did it with Dragon's Dogma though. Right. Home sweet home. Thanks for that, Starkey. That's been quite a little chill out actually, mate. Your afternoon, Doc. How are you, mate? How's things? Palworld's better than Pokemon. I don't know, because I've got a comment on that, because I've never played a Pokemon game. I mean, I have. I did play a Pokemon game on the DS or something once. These should just disappear in a minute, right? Right, so we want to make... What do we want to make now? Alright, hang on then. I've got all this tungsten, yeah? What am I doing with it? Do I need to unlock a new... Oh, it is, isn't it? It's an alloy. Aluminium ingots. Hang on a minute, I'm confused. We made the electric furnace. We made the aluminium ingots, didn't we? It seems to be suggesting I had... Did I just unlock that a minute ago? Is that why? Oh, the alloy pickaxe only needs aluminium and steel. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, we knew we could make that. Sorry. Starkey, do you want yours? Sorry, mate. I just suddenly realised I've got yours, haven't I, dude? Do you want it back, bro? Or does it really not matter, mate? The electric. Yeah, I'm not gonna use the drill or the chainsaw because I don't need that much, man. I'm quite happy like plodding around. You know what I mean? I don't need to get more bang for my buck. I'm quite happy with the pace of the game as it is. If the electric mining thing is anything like the chainsaw is for wood, then I will unlock it when the game goes live, if you like. But I won't be doing it in the closed beta, I don't think. Sea fishing is easy with the clockwork tadpoles as bait. The electric drillers. So hang on, sea fishing. Why sea fish? What are we getting out of that? I mean, is this like to make like really nice food and things? Is it? Yeah. Do you think it will put? Do you think it will make? Because the Pokemon franchise is like owned. It's co-owned like by 3 megacorps in it. It's not just the Nintendo property, is it? Which I was quite surprised by. But do you think it will make... See, the thing is, though, what makes Palworld... it's also like the guns and the violence, isn't it? Which, let's be honest, is never going to come into Pokemon, is it? So, I don't know, dude. You know, it's very easy to suggest these things, but it's, you know... You're not going out the back in Pokemon and butchering your Poke whatever it is, are you? And turning it into kebab meat like you would in Palworld. Where'd you get the shelves? I don't know, dude, but I can only assume it's in a memetic somewhere, bro. I mean, I must have unlocked... I did find one. But I must have found... I don't know. Did anyone know? Gear storage? No. Displays, perhaps? Nope. Storage expansions? No. Anybody know where you get the... I can't help you, Doc. I don't know, dude. Unless... These are not blueprints, are they? Unless it was something like this, Doc. Because I don't think all of these are unlockable in the memetics, are they? I think some things are blueprints. Could be wrong on that, though, Doc. Anyone know? I know the first one I actually found the rack. Like it was just a placeable object. Like, say, these in here are. But I'm starting to wonder if I actually found a blueprint for it, mate. I'm not too sure, man. I mean, I make it through... God, I don't know, dude. Storage, perhaps? Nope. Furniture? Furniture, floor, decor. metal shells. But how I got that, I'm not too sure. Whether it was mimetic or something else. They just added their first raid boss in Power Walker. They have a lot of plans for that game, and I'll be going back. See, the thing is, without knowing more, all I know is, did you enjoy the bosses leading up to the raid boss? Because all the bosses to me were exactly the same, dude. Oh, I went through the same boring ass world, void of anything interesting, to go into a cave that was normally one of like 3 variants of cave. I got to the boss room, and all the bosses were exactly the same. They looked different, and they might have cast a different spell, but all the spells were basically the same. It was a ranged AoE. It was a ranged, like, I don't know, wave, perhaps, that you might have to jump over. It was completely bland of any, you know, none of them felt particularly unique in anything they did. So I wouldn't give a fuck about a raid boss, because I bet the raid boss is just the fucking same. It's like once you've played 30 hours of Palworld, you've seen everything Palworld's got to offer. Unless for some really weird reason you got into breeding. And breeding animals in Palworld. I mean, I can understand breeding in Ark. Breeding in Palworld sounds like you really need to get out and fucking touch grass, man. I have a tree now. I always do, Doc. Yeah, they normally disappear, dude. After a little while, it's like the server suddenly says, "Ah, that shouldn't be there," and it will suddenly collapse. But sometimes they disappear as soon as I come over here, and other times they it can take a while, bro, because it's really bad out here, man. Oh no, these ones have gone. Look, yeah, I have one that grows right up here, dude. You can see a little one there, look. And what's really bad about this one, Doc, is because my foundations are higher than the hit collision on the main trunk, I actually can't get rid of these, dude, look. Like, there's no way for me to physically remove them without removing the foundation. Palworld got boring fast. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say boring. I mean, maybe it is the right word. I mean, I've never thought about saying boring myself. I found it got... I found there was a saturation of interest based on the mechanics. So it's like I was saying. It's not that I didn't have new things to see and new Pokemon to discover, of which there were many I never saw. It's just they weren't really that different, you know. The actual thing looked different, but, you know, it just either cast a bit of fire magic or a little bit of ice magic, and there wasn't a lot of finesse to it, you know? The world itself was just, like, terminally dull. I mean, to be honest, Dragon's Dogma's world and Palworld, they've got a lot in common. Yeah, I felt... I suppose what I felt like, maybe I didn't let it get boring. I stopped before that, Starkey. It just reached a point where I felt like I'd seen 95% of the game. And the other 5% was really just going to be not that interesting and not worth bothering with. Does that make sense? But yeah, I mean, I suppose I could summarize that as it did get boring. Maybe. I don't know. They're adding in player versus player petrels. Who gives a shit? Like, who gives a fuck? I have a problem where I'm finding all games forgettable. Probably a symptom of burnout. Interesting choice of words again. Forgettable. What? Just as in? I mean, what were you playing recently, Automated? Do you think it's forgettable, or? I don't know, man. I mean. It's a tricky one, isn't it, dude? Because I'm easily pleased, Automated. And this is the problem. I don't need a lot for a game to entice me, and it just needs to be a really fun digital world to be in. Well, you know, like when you say forgettable, do you just mean like you're feeling like they're all kind of the same? You know, even though, you know, it is different, it's still got the same centric core. You know, maybe a meaningless grind. Is that what you're getting at? You know, they're all... You haven't tasted anything. Think of like flavour. You know, all the different heat and spices, you know, sweet and sour. And you just feel like you haven't had anything new. You've reached that saturation point on interest, yeah? Because I think I know what you mean if that's what you're getting at. Or I was about to say, what do you mean you literally can't even remember the games you played? Which you've just answered, I think. No forgettable as I can't remember what I've played. Nothing. I think that this might be dementia, dude. This may be a bigger problem, bro. So you literally can't remember the games you played. So I think you should get yourself down to the doctor, mate. And make sure everything's all right, bro. Because that's a little bit disconcerting, to be honest. Because that's why I asked the question, because I thought forgettable just means you've forgotten what it was about, and I can get it like if you were playing like really heavy story-based games, but they just weren't, you know, you weren't really paying attention anymore. It's like, yeah, whatever, just give me the next boss to kill. I really don't give a fuck. You did say you were 50 this year, automated. This is a bad sign, bro. For me, Shroud is the best building of any survival game, followed closely by Valheim. Yeah, I think for people that like building, yeah, you can't beat it, can you? The fact that it's also, it's not just that it's great building pieces, because you can go so small, right? It's also the fact that you can also, it's voxel based, so you can actually go underground as well. So the world itself is voxel based, right? Yeah, definitely. I think for me, automated, you know, if I was, I thought I knew maybe there was more to when you said forgettable. I think for me it is. And that's why I'm looking forward to No Rest for the Wicked. Because I think it's like a flavour I've yet to taste, if that makes sense. It's not doing necessarily anything completely revolutionary, but it's like a collision of two genres. You know, like maybe ARPG and maybe Souls-like, maybe role-play, like actual role-playing with a story. And I think that is going to be, you know, like maybe the same ingredients, but a different flavour. Does that make sense, automated? Gabby got so bored for me, I went out and bought a rusty shitbox and started wrenching on. Well, I tell you what, mate. If I lived locally and you'd have me around, I'd love to have I imagine kicking out on that with a bottle of whiskey, some cigars, and going camping, automated. Fucking awesome, dude. Fuck video games when you got shit like that to do, mate. Oh, what was that? Stark it for some hard silos for bosses. I'm not ready for that, right, Druck? What do I need to do? Get like tier 4, 5 gear? You're finding everything a bit tedious and repetitive, Starkey. Pal World. Yeah. I mean, that repetition, I think, it nails it. Yeah, more so than just boring. It's you know, the game itself is still fun, but there was nothing new to see, right, Starkey? And yeah, you know, someone who was a fan of the game might argue, oh, but you've never seen that Pokemon before. And it would be like, no, I haven't seen that Pokemon. But it's not really doing anything that interesting that we've seen. Yeah, more of the same, Darky. I like it. Yeah. I think we're getting down to the nitty gritty. Yeah, yeah. I like it. Yeah, definitely. But I think we're all singing the same hymn, really, aren't we? Your first round, right? It's May 11th. What will you do, dude? What's the plan? So you're just gonna like kick out? I mean, is this a place like where you're gonna be going like we would in SnowRunner or something? That'd be fucking awesome, bro. You're gonna come in over like all rocks and shit, and through rivers and stuff with like a snorkel, and then we could get Captain Sideways to come and help us out when we fall in a ditch, yeah? Oh, dude, it sounds like a dream come true, bro. Right, if I wanted to catch up with the boys to do hard content, what shall I do? Starkey, Druck, right? Look at my weapons, boys. Am I getting to the big dick level like you guys are? I am currently using this Scar. Is this good enough? Or do I need to get a better gun, bro? I'm using this. I need to make this thing, don't I? I need to make that, yeah? Should we do that now? Shall I make the Gulp Claw, yeah? The M7, yeah, alright, let me make this then, hang And then I need... And my armor's like way underpowered, isn't it? Like way underpowered. Alright, brilliant. I've got a new tier. I'll equip that as primary. If I go to calibration, let's finish off the scar. Because I didn't have enough aluminium, did I? So this is interesting, because when you ding the max, we found this with the pistol, didn't we? When we ding the max, you can then also select... What did you guys go for on your scar, man? You know, is it better to go for weak spot for bosses? I don't know. It's a tough one, really. Without you went for crit damage, 12%. Makes sense. I mean, if you're going to be popping heads and popping, I mean, you went for crit damage. Did you? Well, I'll do the same then. I'll do the same. So that's my fully pimped out. There's nothing else I can do with that now, right? That's as high as that's going to go unless I improve the blueprint, which I haven't done. And I don't think I want to go down that route, to be honest. Right, so we've got the M700. Tier 1. Tier 2. Oh, dude. I need to get some Stardust, bro. Stardust is killing me, lads. It really is. Right, gear. Now, you were saying... I don't think I need to do this, but I just can't help but do it. Because it just makes me feel better. That I just, like... unequip everything. I don't know why. I don't think I'm gonna get my head around that. Modify that. Status damage, max hit points, status weak spot, damage versus elites. Element damage, deviance, reload. Fucking hell. These don't seem that good, do they? Reload speed might be nice. I'll pop a reload speed on it. Muzzle will go for that. Optics. What did I like on the optic? Tactical. Take that. Magazine. Ooh. Ooh. When did I get that? Nice. Maybe I've been using it. And then obviously the steel sniper rifle ammo just for now, yeah? Alright, that's a nice upgrade then, yeah? So I've got the Scar and I've got the M700. Whatever the fuck it is. What about gear then? Let me have a look. I absolutely 100% need to replace... Well, fucking everything. Only thing is, I'm not going to have the Stardust to replace it, to up it, am I? At tier 5. I don't think I've got access to tier 5, have I? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, hang on. Tier 5's based on... Oh, shit. Can I make the new bench? Oh, shit. Should I have made the new bench and then made a tier 5 M700 first? Can I actually do that? What's the level lock on it? Ah, fuck. I made a BB then, didn't I? This game is so good, man. Advanced gear workbench. Can we do tier 5 now? Yeah, it was the start of this week, wasn't it? I totally forgot, dude. Yeah, because tier 5 was locked until the tick over, wasn't it? Damn. Damn. Alright, well, look. In that case, I'm going to have to go and farm a little bit of Stardust, which I don't mind doing. So if I want to do that, I'm going to go and hit a silo then, yeah? Where would be a good silo for me to hit? Let's go and get ourselves some nice bootylicious booty. What zoom level do the freaking silos show, guys? Securement Silo Alpha is level 35. Is there a higher level one I could solo or not? Because I think that's the one I did earlier, right? Isn't it? Oh my god! God, excuse me, guys. Is there anything in the future you're looking forward to, Automated? Is there a game that you feel like is coming up that's gonna like grab you? What's that, Starkey? Sight and Theta. What, as in silos? Have I got access to them? Trouble is, in order to see things, you sometimes have to zoom so far out, you then can't see the map very well, you know? So I don't really want to run that one all the time, because I kind of know that one quite well. Oh, these are on cooldown, look. Well, I'll tell you what. Let me go and see what this sniper rifle's like. Let me go and do this, and let's just see how much Stardust I actually get. All the garbage put out for years has dwindled my hopes and dreams. It is an interesting point. I think a lot of gamers feel the same. I think that's why this game's kind of captured the imagination a little bit. I can understand Pal World. Pal World, you know, you can never, ever put a value on a franchise like Pokemon. It's like Harry Potter. You know, people grew up reading Harry Potter. It's literally part of who they are. It's the same with people who grew up with Lego. You know, Lego is always going to have a place in their hearts. And you know, and the reason I choose that is because then you've got like Minecraft, almost digital Lego, right? It makes sense, right? Pokemon, you know, I don't know anything about Pokemon, but I imagine it was card collecting and games and God knows what else. You know, the equivalent of like whatever you had as plushies back in that generation. Phenomenal power, right, to sell a product. And anything that you know that reminds you of the happy times of being a kid, right? And it is. Even I enjoyed Power World. It was cutesy. It looked, you know, beautiful, vibrant game. Lots of colour, you know, it looked nice. You know, it was a feel-good game, man. It was cute. Got that weird little gacha game when you got them and you captured them and it made you feel good. But yeah, you know, outside of some of these, it is, isn't it? You know, can you get excited for yet another Battle Royale? Can you get excited for yet another extraction shooter? You know, can you get excited for yet another asynchronous fucking this, that, or whatever, you know? It's yeah, I get it, dude. I did get it. My problem is, I keep finding good games, but they're old, and therefore I can't play them in 2024. I just cannot play old-looking games. I just cannot do it, dude. It's the point where I will just stop gaming if that happens. Fallout 76 is a good game, but I cannot play that ugly motherfucking piece of shit. I just can't. A fun styling in your base in the level 31 plus area. Do you know what it's called, Doc? Afternoon, Mario. All I want is a stellar PvE multiplayer game with solid dedicated server support action RPG game. Is that not what this is? I mean, if you not describe this. Whoa, what the fuck was... What the fuck? What the fuck? Killing an enemy or hitting a weak spot grants a 70% chance to trigger Dude, what the fuck? You know what I saw there? Killing an enemy or hitting weak spots grants a 70% chance to trigger boom, 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 blow, blow, boom, blow, blow, boom, boom. Boomy, boom, boom. Is all I fucking read there, dude. Holy shit. And what's this? Calibration level 3. Fuck my life, dude. 76 is a really good game, Dot. I literally was playing it last night, bro. I made a new character. I wanted to see if I could call my new character Grumble, and I can. I've already got a character called Grumble. I made a new one. But it's so ugly. You know, it's not, oh, but, you know, pretty graphics don't make a game good. No, they don't. But if there's a good game that also has a good environment for me to immerse myself into it, then I found a nice game. That's what I was saying to you, Automated. I don't really need a lot, bro. If it's a good open world, digital world, you know, throw in some vehicles and some cool shit to shoot at, I'm a happy gamer, man. I don't need a lot, bro. I really don't. Which is why it's so surprising that, you know, the genre I've spent so many years playing, which is the survival genre. Holy crap. Oh no! Shit, my bad. I totally forgot about that. Hang on, I'm getting overconfident now. I've got a boom boom stick. Do they blow up? I don't think they do they? Did I? What? Hang on, why is my scar not coming out? Oh shit, what happened then, dude? Whoa! Spider-Man's in here, boys. What the hell is that? Oh, wrecked, son! Oh, dude, that gun is like glorious, bro. Oh, sucks to be you, boys. Oh, bad shot, Grum, bad shot, bro. No, let me try that again. Holy crap, my aim is terrible today. It's been like that all stream as well, isn't it? Oh, hey, oh, careful. I keep going to like loot things and like use my telekinetic powers to grab some heavy barrel of oil. Click modify, you can hover over the yellow. Hang on, do what, dude? Gear. Modify. Do what? Yellow. What do you mean, dude? Click modify and hover over the yellow text. What yellow text? Click modify. You can hover over the. I haven't got any yellow text on modify, dude. What are we looking? I don't even know what we're looking for. Oh, the V key. Well, V doesn't. I notice V doesn't do a lot here. V on that doesn't do anything there either, mate. I'm not sure what you mean, but then again, I'm not sure what we're trying to do. So, if I do V there, it says V hide equipment display. Not sure, mate. Not sure. You can't just have a Fallout game with good gameplay and code. Well, I was seriously doing because I knew I couldn't play Fallout 76, right? Because I can't. I just no way. I just cannot play. I don't think I can anyway. I must admit, it feels good. I mean, Caskell did sort of mention it this morning, and he said it plays well on the day. I do get that, but yeah, I mean. It was an old game. It was an old looking game when it came out, and they have done nothing to make it look any better on the PC over the years by the looks of it. But I thought I'd beat up Fallout 4. I actually installed a completely vanilla copy of Fallout 4, and I got to crash the desktop. But first game that's done that in fuck knows how long, dude. Fucking Fallout 4 piece of shit. I think we've got a big update coming for that, haven't we? fairly soon, I think. I'm really enjoying the Fallout TV show, which is why I thought I'd play some Fallout. Cracking show, man. Really enjoying it. Very, very well done. Somewhere it will tell you exactly what unstable bomb does. Can I do the control? Maybe I can do that control thing. You know, like sometimes you can press control and then hover over other things. No, I can't. It's a bit of a shame that. I thought that was. Where have I seen that? Somewhere you can press control and then you can move your car. You see how I've got a window pop up? You can hold control and go into the window. You know, there's no way for me to... Let's say I wanted to point at the 1006 right now. I can't. You know, if I try and move the cursor, it's... But I know on some menus it's got this wonderful... I just can't think where I've seen it. And I really wish it would do it in other screens, because I thought that was brilliant when I saw it the first time. Wonder if it's like... Not on gear, is it? I don't know. It must be on just like a select menu somewhere. Maybe the crafting menu or something, perhaps. But yeah, but basically you can press control and go into the pop-up window, which I don't think I've seen that on another game. Well, I'm sure it has been done before. I'm not saying they invented the idea, but I thought that was brilliant. And that would be a really good example where you could hover over Unstable Bomber and maybe get a pop-up within a pop-up. What is Unstable Bomber? Well, just put your cursor over and it'll tell you, you know? So they've definitely done some really nice things with the UI in this. It's busy, but I think that's by design, to be honest. Because I think you'll find that any game that has microtransactions, there is a commonality in their UI design to try and sort of... A lot of it is distancing you and compartmentalizing what is essentially multiple digital currencies. Because the further they can get you from the price of what it costs to buy said currency, the happier you are. And there's a deep psychological sort of correlation here as well. See, if to open the chest I sell you a key for $1.99, you know exactly what that's costing you. You have an immediate point of reference to that $1.99, right? But if I sell you a key for 3 didgeridongles, and then you have to think, but how much is a didgeridongle? Well, I can buy like 10 for £1. You know what I mean? You start separating the real world value into this digital currency, layer by layer, you know? And they all do it. That's why you don't buy an unlockable for $9.99. And of course, the other trick is to say, like, everything's going to cost you 5 gooseberry dingleberries, but you can only buy 6 at a time, you know? So now you've got 4 left over, right? Oh, sorry, 1 left over. So you're a little bit more tempted to buy another pack. And wherever the sweet spot sits, and it is, it's all part of the marketing strategy, isn't it, really? I'm very satisfied with this gun, boys. However, what's going on with the reload? Oh, shit. Oh, that's my bad. That's my bad. It's because it's a totally different gun, isn't it? For some reason, I just thought I'd unlocked a new ability on my gun rather than it actually being a new gun. Oh, it's on the map, is it? Yeah, there you go. Oh, shit, hang on. Well, press the right button. Yeah, look. Isn't that cool? I think that's genius. I love that. I swear I've not seen that in another game recently. Yeah, you can say, what are all these things? Well, just put your cursor there and have a look around, mate. That's fucking genius, right? Even it literally is doing what I'm saying, a pop-up within a pop-up. And that would be really, really nice, wouldn't it? To be able to come into your gear, go in there, and do that, and now hold control, yeah? Move your cursor down to Unstable Bomber and get a pop-up of what Unstable Bomber is. How fucking cool is that? Thanks for a suit, yeah, good call. But yeah, good stuff, man, good stuff. Your buddy paying for the Fallout 76 something package to get the ability to have a private server. Going to have a bash in it with 3 other people tonight. We'll report back tomorrow. Dude, you'll enjoy it, Automated. Dude, I have nothing bad to say about Fallout 76 other than the visuals. And look, everyone's going to have a different opinion on this. And I'm certainly not trying to suggest that mine is in any way... I wish so much I could get over it. But it's 2024, man. And I want to play games that look like they're from 2024. You know what I mean? I'm not asking for Fallout 76 to be some photorealistic mega, you know, native 4K, full ray trace, path traced, you know, you name it. You know? I just wish it didn't look like fucking a dog turd, bro. And I would fucking happily pay for a fucking server for us all to play on. And I even booted it up yesterday with that very much in mind. A second time. It's the second time I've installed it this week. Shit. Did I get the loot? Did I get the card? Fuck. I need to be careful I kill that boss, don't I? I think you'll have a lot of fun with it, Automated. Seriously, bro. The gunplay is surprisingly excellent. And I was really surprised at how fun it was to move the reticle around. And I know that sounds a little bit strange, but you know some games you just instantly think, oh, that feels nice. Destiny's the one I always use as an example. As a non-Destiny player, you know, so I don't come with any baggage with Destiny. Love, hate, you know, all they fucked it. None of that. All I know is when I play Destiny, right, it feels fucking good to play, bro. I got the same feeling with Fallout 76, man. The act of moving that cursor to actually blow someone up with a gun. Ooh, it feels tight, mate, you know? Feels accurate, feels smooth. Some games can't even get that feeling right, you know?
I'm reloading. Cover me. They never hit me.
So yeah, I reckon you have a good time with it, dude. Well, at least I hope you do it. Good game. It's a really good game, dude. If they'd let me mod it, you know, let me rework all their shitty meshes and do a nice big HD texture overhaul, I think I'd have that really nice little shooty server game. But sadly, Once Human, for me, just shits all over Fallout 76. In just about every way that I can remember. If you like Fallout, right, it's going to be different, right? If you're a Fallout fan, I get it. You're going to like playing a Fallout game over this, aren't you? You think I got, what, in here? Sorry, what's that? You can see it in the accessories screen. What, the card? What's this, by the way? Used to unlock name card cloud pans. What does that even mean? What is a name card? Is that like one of these things like where you see me and my character? Like as a backdrop, like on your Diablo badge or something, is it? How much is a Fallout 76 server? Does anyone know? They weren't a lot of money, were they? Or were they? Because I was about to say I don't think it's more than a tenner, but wasn't it actually £25? It might be more than I thought. Oh, I couldn't believe it, Mario. Not even modded, dude. Not even fucking downloaded Mod Organizer 2, dude. You know? Just straight up, 100% vanilla install, right? I think I started in the house. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I started in the house. A little bit of character creation. You just called him Testy McTesty. The dude knocks on the door, right? I walked out of the house, yeah, and it suddenly stuttered and crashed the desktop. So I thought, all right, look, come on, fucking, just a bit unlucky, right? Whatever. Let's give that another bash, right? Exactly the same thing, only this time when you see the guard at the end of the road telling you to go like down, so he's like pointing on the screen to the right of the screen, right? Where you're about to go down the lane, presumably to the bunker, to the vault. Exactly the same thing. Crash the desktop. Now bear in mind, right? I've modded Skyrim more than probably literally everyone in this fucking channel put together, I would have thought. I know how to do a clean install, right, of a game. Especially a Bethesda game. I know it's not just a case of, you know, going on Steam and clicking uninstall. Alright? I do know how to do a clean install. Trust me, it was a clean install. Not only is it a clean install, because it's a new fucking build with Windows fucking 11 and a brand new hard drive. So it don't get any cleaner than that, man. Piece of shit. Yeah, that's what everyone says. My PC shit, even though I sit here 7 hours a day. 7 days a week without a single fucking crash. Yeah, exactly. Eat my fucking dick. My gaming PC don't even go on the internet in the conventional sense. If there's a new driver to download, it don't even go on fucking Chrome, bro. Alright? This thing is as clean. This thing does one. This thing has never seen a porn website in its life, dude. Alright? I have a mobile wank tablet for that. Alright, this thing is so clean, it hurts even me. It offends me how clean this rig is. Nothing goes on this. No weird fucking apps. Nothing, dude. It's got game launchers and games. That's it, man. If it don't run on this, yeah, you got fucking problems with your game, mate. This thing is... absolutely, literally, this thing gets a blowjob every fucking month from a Black & Decker fucking reverse fucking intake vacuum, 1500 watt motherfucker, dude. There ain't even dust near this thing, dude. Where they make silicon wafers, there's more dust than this fucking thing has. This is the love of my life. But yeah, anyway, Fallout crashed twice in the space of like fucking 5 minutes of installing it. What a sack of shit, dude. It's too clean. Yeah, I'll throw some sawdust at it later, mate. Baptize it with some sawdust. But yeah, I was a bit gutted, I must admit, because I actually quite fancied modding Fallout 4. I mean, what's quite amusing, I've actually had, what's it, Wabberjacks, or what was it called? What was it called? Welcome to Paradise installed recently as well. But, that has a bit of an annoying stutter associated with it. I looked at Magnum Opus, but I think because I've never played Fallout 4, it would be wrong of me not to play a fairly vanilla first playthrough, to be honest. Do you know what I mean? I think mods should be used after a vanilla playthrough. Because otherwise I don't think you can really appreciate, you know, like, the changes. And a lot of those mod authors put a lot of effort into those mods. I think first playthrough, it's okay to add quality of life mods. Maybe even some texture mods, for example. Or community fixes for quests, etc. Performance fixes. I've got no issues with that, you know? So what it is, it's basically, I need to give it some viruses, do I? You give it some good hearty viruses, Pomper. Yeah. Well, what's some good porn sites to get some of that then, mate? Sounds like you're in the know with this one, bro. Let me know. It's a virgin. It literally is, dude. It literally is. Do I actually have to... oh, my, hang on. I just remember. This thing's actually quite a beast, isn't it? Oh, shit. Hang on. Health. Let's have a bit of food before we start as well. You got a few... what? Some good porn sites? I think I've lost interest in porn, to be honest. I think I'm just too busy for porn. shit, when did that happen? That's actually quite sad. Fucking hell, dude. That's like the only thing I did. It's the advent of VR, you see. Well, once you've been VR poor, there's just no going back, boys. Oh, wow. Can I get hurt from my own explosions? I'm going to assume not, but... Never say never, right? Right, so if I can blow off... all 3 of these then, yeah? Well, you're getting in the way, boys. Should have done the Molly, like I said, like James. Was it Jameson or something? Whiskey. Should have gone in with the. You know, as soon as his head was down, I should have got the fire dot on its like floral area. And then I think I would have finished it off, wouldn't I? Oh shit! Yeah, let's try the old. Let's try the old stun button. All right, so that's the heavy hitter, isn't it? Oh, it doesn't stun them then. Can it stun them? And I'm just not. Oh, that's interesting. Melee's not too bad, is it? I'm not a fan of melee. I'm really not a fan of melee in most games, to be honest. But... So does the stun battle not actually stun? No. Is it just a, you know, I'm not gonna suddenly get like a sparkle stun, and then beat him to death, no? You've got a not from the gun. Rickets, what's that, mate? I've somehow got a stun on my sniper rifle now. No idea how I got it, but it's really nice. Oh, I had something, didn't I? It was on my, I think my MG. Was it the MG that did like a cold AOE, which kind of froze them? I had something with like a freeze proc. That was glorious, Wookie. I really like that. I think it was on a gun I found though, so I couldn't repair it, dude. I think the MG I've got is one that sets them on fire, which is quite nice. Yeah, they've done a good job with it, Wookie. I mean, this thing with this, whatever the hell it's called, the boom boom explosion on the sniper rifle is kind of nice. Right, so this is the boss, isn't it? The frozen fish heavy attack. Didn't I have a blueprint for that? I've got this, the frozen tilapia. Is that what you're talking about? Impacts and heavy attacks will freeze their primary targets and generate a frost vortex at their feet. Could be that one. This looks nice. This Scourge frag axe. Look, that looks badass, man. Is that the same one, is it? Yeah. How do I make... Do I need to get fish to make it? Do I actually have to catch the fish? Oh, what the fuck, dude? Every time I do that, you always Oh, that was a bad shot, wasn't it? Shit. Too low, man. Oof. Oh shit, that's the respawn ones, isn't it? Where's he going? Still go out just that little bit higher, but I'm always too high, aren't I? Because we're shooting up at him. If I just go for like the middle of the head, it always hits the shield.
I can't hold out much longer.
The nice gun though, I do like it. Definitely, definitely efficient, innit? And it doesn't use a ton of ammo either, man. Right, now, question. How much Stardust did we get? I notice I don't think I'm seeing an option to do it on hard difficulty. Right, lots of drops. Stardust. I got 104. No, I got 55, did I? For a total of 104. Oh, that sounds nice, Insania. Oh, that does sound nice. I mean, my build isn't even built for this. My build is built for a pistol. Oh, you don't have the blueprint. Ah, got you, Swazzer. Got you. Could be worth having a bash at. It's like I said, I wonder if I need the fish to craft it, if that makes sense. You know, like a rare fish as a prerequisite. It does look pretty badass, man. The armor could grow on me. I mean, obviously, I'd rather not have the gold elements, but that did not net me as much as I was kind of hoping. I mean, I'd have to run that like what, 10 times just to get 1,000 Stardust. I'm not sure if I actually got 104 or whether I actually got 50 from it, to be honest. I think I might have got 50 already, yeah? Maybe. What's the alternative? Do the defense ones? I mean, I could try. I mean, Doc said there was one near him, didn't he? It's like automated, so I think that's probably going to be my first bottleneck in the game, isn't it? It's going to have a little play over here at level 43 stuff. So if I pop a marker in there, I just need to get near. If I pop a marker there, go to that teleport. Oh, I still haven't found the mystical crate here, have I? Oh, it's the defense event. So for now, I mean, Smetanol suggested the anyway. I think he said trading or something. Can't remember what he meant. Silos. If you wanted to go and get like 1,000 Stardust, what would you do, Swazzer?
Did you hear that?
Where's the teleport? Where's the actual teleport? Fucking hell, dude. Oh my god, that was a bad shot. Well, it wasn't a bad shot. It's just a very good dodge. one of those weird hitboxes now, isn't it? Oh, really bad, bro. You're about... Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say it was a bottleneck in the sense that... I mean, it is. But I did waste a fuckload of Stardust, dude. I mean, it is for me right now. I mean, you're accurate. It is a bottleneck for me. But the reason I've hit the bottleneck is not because... It's really not because there's been a scarcity of Stardust. It's actually because I spent a lot, and I knew it was stupid, it's just I wasn't planning on playing for that long. But I spent a huge amount of Stardust. This stuff on gear that I couldn't repair. So I upgraded like at least 2-3 things to quite a high level using Stardust. And also... and I'm just trying to figure out what I did. Oh my god. Hang on a minute. Stardust can't be disassembled, can it? I noticed it's in the little nut icon. No, it can't be, can it? Oh, gee, I was just about to have a fucking panic attack. That's like, no fucking wonder, dude. Yeah, so I think... Yeah, thank God for that, because it's this section that I've actually scrapped accidentally, isn't it? Which got rid of, like, my axes and Molotovs and things. Jesus Christ. Whew! Panic over, bro. Yeah, I think it's my own fault. I mean, I think I had, like, the AK, the MG, a suit of armor. So I probably wasted a good... Well, I dread to think. I mean, it won't be a lot. It's probably over 1,000 Stardust, though, right? Oh, and I also made a stupid amount of AP ammo. Do you remember? And I think some of that's still sitting in my inventory, to be honest. I fucked up. And made like something like 3,000 AP ammo, didn't I? So... It is somewhat my fault, to be honest, that I haven't got enough to upgrade my base gear, but the point still stands. If I wanted to make a load of it, I can't really think of an efficient way of doing it. Oh, I have Mini Soother. I have still got it. In fact, Swazza, didn't you mention this? Shit, I forgot I can do that, can't I? I can go back and get a load of that. Oh, dude. You're right, bro. I haven't really lost out on it, have I? I mean, I might not get it all, but I think Smagnol said, like, the higher... Dude, that's literally a headshot, bro. What the fuck, dude? I was gonna say, what the fuck, my friend? I love that noise, man. That noise is, like, freaking glorious, dude. Yeah, I think Smet said the higher the tier you go, the less materials you get back. But mine won't be that high a tier, will they? I'm not even a lot of tier 5 anyway, so. And I can... Oh, you can do the same with the ammo. Wow, dude, this game don't fuck around at, like, making life a little bit, like, easier for you than it probably could do, right? So, yeah, Mini Soothis, so what would you do? If you needed to go and, say, make 1,000 Stardust, what would you do, bro? Rather than, like, I could do this, and this, what would you actually do in your current state in the game, bro? Oh, hang on, where was I going? I'm supposed to be trying to get to the teleport, aren't I? I'm fucking nowhere near it. It's actually directly behind me outside of the base, apparently. So if I scrap my AP ammo, and then, I mean, I might as well scrap any guns and armor I'm not using, right? There's no point in keeping it, is there? Maybe I should do like a little inventory consolidation. The Theta silo. What's the Theta silo, dude? Do you know like roughly where that is? Or is that's going to be really hard for you to explain anyway? The Theta silo.
Around talking. Get in there.
Fucking Jesus, this gun is like god tier, bro. Let me have a look at the map. So I've just done Alpha Silo. It's you're right, Defiance Llama. How are you, bro? It's in the desert area northeast from Blackwell. So this will probably be an area I haven't been to then. Is this Blackwell maybe? There's Blackfell. So if I kind of head up, I mean that's Starkey's house there, isn't it? Near the house. So if I mean, oh there it is. It's there. I can see it. All right, let's go and have a look. Oh my god, level fucking hell, dude. Level 45. Do you reckon I'll be all right in there, man? How you doing, Llama, on YouTube? How's life, man? Well, there must be millions of people streaming it, right? I mean, I know the game's not currently the flavour of the month for some of the content creators, and I won't get into why on that front, but especially a couple of them in particular that seem to have had some very nice sponsorship deals. But let's just say things have been a bit weird on that front, haven't they? But yeah, I know some folks have started playing it, Llama, because They don't want too many spoilers, man. You know, they're just really waiting for the big launch, really. I can hear a truck. And a frog. That's why Starkey lives there. I think there was a reason Starkey was here. He said there was an event. I'm sure he said there's an event that spawns. I don't know whether that's why he lives here, but he said wherever he was, there was an event that spawns quite regularly. That makes him quite a lot of something. I don't know what it is though. What, really, Llama? Yeah, well, not a lot of people streaming their English, but I didn't know that, dude. I don't really pay any attention to directories these days, man. Yeah, I've really enjoyed it, mate. Sadly, Llama, I am at the point, dude, where I kind of almost now want to just bask in what I've discovered and wait for the big launch now, dude. You know, so I don't take too much of the shine off it. Luckily, it is one of those games that I could do the same content over and everyone says that grind is bad, right? Or often will use the word grind, you know, to certainly add an inflection of, say, negativity to a game, right? Oh, it's a bit grindy in the end game. I fucking love a grind, dude. I am Mr. Grindy Pants. But I do... There's got to be something on the reef, right? But the minute-to-minute action has to be fun. It's why, like, The Division and games like that, you know, I will grind the same boss or encounter or... as we did on stream, much to many people's dismay. Over and over and over again, dude. You know, if I've got a 1% chance to get something cool in a dungeon, I will do that dungeon all day, every fucking day for a week, mate. I don't give a shit. As long as the minute-to-minute gameplay's fun, you know? You've been in the Iron River area when I was level 12 and a 30. Yeah, but you got to remember, it's me playing. You're probably a good gamer. Oh my god! Oh god. Oh, I can feel the airway closing again. Oh, God, that's awful when that happens. Oh, sorry, Char, I couldn't mute in time. It panics me. I have to shout at it. It's the only way I can stop it happening. It actually works. That's not me just making noise for the sake of it. Oh, fucking hell. I'm going through the same phase the girlfriend went through. You get this weird cough and all of a sudden all your airways constrict. For the first time in my life, I've got a little flavour of what it must be like to be asthmatic, and it's fucking scary, dude. Horrible feeling, man. Absolutely awful thing. Fucking whooping cough, boys. Right, personally, I stopped playing so I can experience everything at launch. So many people saying the same thing, automated. Yeah. Yeah, I get it, dude. Yeah, absolutely automated. Yeah, definitely. And especially with us not knowing about what the content's going to be. It's like Safety was in earlier, who said it was going to be a new map every season. I don't think it is. I haven't seen anything to suggest it's a new map every season. So, you know, if it was, you wouldn't be worried, would you? Even if they did the maps on rotation, which I'm sure they will long run, you know, if the game's successful. The crab one, does that give Stardust? Not sure about that, dude. Random question. Anyone know how to get and place toys for the deviants in your base? Yeah, Dirt mentioned this. Apparently you can, so you can't use toys in here, dude, even though you've got like a cuddly toy doll, right? Can't do shit with this, bro. But apparently, Derp was saying apparently some bosses drop toys. Or something like that, I believe, dude. I've never had one myself, and I wouldn't even know where in the inventory it would drop, to be honest, bro. Or, unless it comes into, like, here as a placeable. Something like, you know, like I've got a potted plant, maybe. So, no, I can't answer that, Wookie. You don't mind grinding? Yeah, I'm alright with the grind. Like I said, as long as the actual action sequence is good fun. Which is why I don't like grinding in ARPGs, because I find them brain dead, bro. If I've got to aim down the sights and put a dot over something's head, I'll grind it all fucking day long, man. Oh, you don't think they're in the beta? Ah, well, that's interesting. Is Derp in chat? I thought Derp said he'd found one. Can't remember if he said it was in a boss area or something. Or I'm sure he said he did. Let's put it this way. I don't think I found one anyway. I'm Starlight D Llama. Yeah, Starlight D, dude. Currently in World 3, I think. Grinding X-Rains for hours trying to get mounts. Is that 14, is it, Cascal? I was going to boot that up yesterday instead of Fallout 76. Won't be a new map. That's what I said, Llama. There's no way, dude. New map. I mean, I'm sure there will be a new map, you know? You know, maybe instead of, you know, we're talking about seasons, but, you know, like Destiny 1 to Destiny 2, you know, Once Human 1 to 2, whatever they want to call it, you know. I'm not saying it has to be like that. But, yeah, I'm sure there will be a map, or a map expansion, perhaps. You have to randomly loot... Oh, here we go. You have to randomly loot the recipes to craft them from chests in high-level stronghold areas. So, what you're saying, it would be a blueprint, would it, in here? You'd get... Is that what you're saying, Dart? You have to randomly loot the recipe. So would it be something like this is going to be like a toy, is it? Oh, I will keep an eye open, but... Yeah, exactly, Cascal. Yeah, exactly. Well, although, having said that, if anyone could do it, they could, right? I hope you'll have to let me know you get on with Fallout 76 Automated. I'm quite excited for you to play that, mate, because Fallout 76 had a lot of negativity around it when it launched, and to be fair, it did need negativity around it when it launched, because it was fucking, even at a mechanical level, it was a terrible fucking game. But you know, they did persevere, and I can't remember when I played it, whether it was like a year, even 2 years after launch. I just don't remember, dude. But oh wow, this looks fucking awesome, man. But I really enjoyed it, man. Whoa, what the fuck? Dude, that isn't doing shit. Dude, that's doing shit. I should not be in here, boys. Holy crap, what about this thing? Fucking hell. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready for this, boys. I think I need some better gear, lads. Jesus Christ! Even the trash. Oh my God! What the fuck? Even the trash mobs are. Oh, this is so cool, man. Yeah, this is going to defeat the purpose, really, because it's almost like maybe I should get some better ammo, which is going to cost me stardust, isn't it? Oh shit! Fucking hell, bro. Man, did that butterfly just fuck up those two dudes? Holy shit, my butterfly's actually doing stuff. This is that new one we got, isn't it? Does this do anything? Oh, it does. Christ almighty, all these hours into the game and finally seen, like... Oh my God, that's actually really good, dude. So that's doing like 400 odd damage, right? Wow. Cool as fudge, bro. This is the map. There are just areas up north that will be opened up that we haven't seen yet. Yeah, that's sort of what I was saying. Yeah, definitely did. There is quite a lot of misinformation about the game, sadly, isn't there? Let's try... What about a grenade? Grenades are terrible, man. Wow, nice stuff. Anyone know where to find engineering plastic? I don't, I'm afraid. Is that one of those things that that something breaks down into, is it? Anyone out Missy out? What I tend to find, Missy, is that no matter what it's called, it's always from disassembling things. There's not that many things in the game. It's done really well. It might be 1,000 lootables, but maybe only like 20 or 30 things that they can be disassembled into. So if you're struggling to find, as a rule of thumb, we're still trying to get the answer. Yeah, if you're struggling to find something, it means you probably need to move into the next higher level area for basic loot. And I'm trying to think of a good example for that. I don't know if I've got any in here, but yeah, these, for example, special parts. You know, I got lots of types of parts, but I hadn't got special parts. So I had to go into, like, I think that was like the level 30 area or something. Sorry, this is me panicking because I've just fucked up my hotkeys. Sorry. Quite a lot of recoil on this Scar, isn't there? Even if you sort of go tap, tap, tap with it, there's a hell of a lot of recoil on it. Might want to use the Scott. Yeah. In the 50 minutes I've played, it has that Fallout vibe from the show, so I'm good with it. Oh yeah, I mean, it's actually quite interesting because I played Fallout. So we just talked about the start of Fallout 4, weren't we? The start of Fallout 76. You know, obviously won't go too deep because of spoilers for you, but yeah, you know the aftermath of the party and you know obviously leaving the vault. Yeah, it's pretty cool, dude. I'd be very interested to see if you feel like there's something in it. And of course, the beauty of it is, if you're playing on a private server, I mean, you will miss out on some of the fun of playing on a public server, but the private server, at least you won't be having to fight for mobs and loot, if that makes sense. Yeah, that's right, safety, exactly. Yeah, you've got it. Yeah, so let's say there's like basic parts, and then there's like advanced parts, and then there's special parts. You'll find, you know, they're just in categories based on like the zone you're in, aren't they? And it's like I said, I kind of like it because what it does is it adds the illusion of variety and excitement when you're looting. You know, it's like, oh cool, a smart drone. Oh look, I just found a drill. That's kind of neat, you know. Oh, I found a car tire or whatever. But actually, it doesn't really matter because once you throw it in the disassembler, you get one of like relatively few parts, don't you? And I like that. I think it's a really nice way of approaching the game, to be honest. It means, you know, it keeps inventory management down. It still makes things fun. I like it. I think they've done a lot right, to be fair. Oh, shit. Oh, my God, dude. Oh, wow. These guys are pretty fast as well, man. I keep seeing barrels like on the floor there. Where the fuck are you going? I'm not ready for this, dude. This was a massive mistake coming in here. Because it's just going to cost me a fortune in ammo. I mean, we will get in here, but right now I think I'm... I don't want to face a boss down here, man. Even the trash mobs have got a TTK that is pretty brutal, isn't it? Yeah. Jesus. Let's try a bit of melee on him. Jesus, melee is so satisfying, dude. Oh, that felt good, bro. That actually felt really good, man. Really, really fun. Quite nice to be in a bit of a more dangerous area, actually. I have got attachments on it. What it's got, I don't know. I'm not so worried. I mean, it has got a lot of recoil, but it's the damage it does. Even if I got a headshot after headshot, it still doesn't feel like it's good enough in here. But I'm sure, like, you know, like a tier 5 variant. Because you've got to think, I mean, this is what, a level 45 zone? And I'm only level 42, so I'm under-leveled anyway. I know there are any guidelines. But also, I'm still working with, like, low-calibrated tier 4. I'm sure if I brought in some tier 5 stuff, we'd be wrecking shit, right? Of course, actually hitting shit with the bullets would help, but... Is that something... Is that like a spawner or something down there? Oh my god, he's still alive. Jesus Christ, dude. I keep forgetting about my fast attack. Gotta remember I've got that. I keep rolling when I could do the melee finisher, couldn't I? Oh shit, that's not good. No, grub. Calm down, dude. Oh my god, I think it is. I think it's a spawner, isn't it? That's definitely a spawner, man. Are these things like blind? Oh shit, I'm fucked, man. It's gotta be a spawner, isn't it? Oh shit, oh I've made a terrible mistake, boys. Oh, it kills them all. Ah. Cool shit, bro. Cool shit. The things you learn, right? Have you been playing this safety? What's your thoughts on it overall? What accessories do I have on it? What on the Scar? Let's have a look. Yeah, really? Yeah. Right, I've got the muzzle suppressor on it. Is there a way to go in and have a look at all this? Yeah, I've got like, you know, I mean that one's got stability on it. I'm not too. I mean, to be fair, I'm not too worried about the recoil. It is just the recoil I've got to learn to fight. I mean, I've got that with stability on it with the front guard grip. It's more about the actual damage per round, really. For this content, like I said, I mean, being three levels below is probably not the wisest. I mean, I'm doing all right. I mean, we get through it, but I'm just gonna burn through so much ammo. You know what I mean? Hang on. Which way were we going? I came from down there, didn't I? That was the room with the spawner. When can you use steel bullets? As soon as you can make them, I think, dude. I don't think there's a... I think if you can make steel bullets, you can use them, right, Snorks? Did I equip the passive perks in the O menu? What do you mean by the O menu? I'm not sure what that is. I've not done these. I'm deliberately not using the specializations. So obviously that could have an impact. I want to save those. I've got some nice crafting ones in there, so... Oh shit, why did he not pick up the barrel then, man? Oh shit, I'm getting wrecked, dude. Oh, that's a lot of dudes, bro. Nice, man. Jesus, this game is good. You know what it's giving me? Again, we don't mention as much as we probably should when we're having an natter with it. Remnant. Do you know what I mean? There's a definite... And especially areas like this. This screams Oh my god, I'm nearly dead. Oh shit, is there a spawner somewhere? God, they look so cool. You like it, Savage? It's a good game, isn't it, dude? It's like that sort of survivally crafty game. I know a lot of fakes have been chasing since, you know, the early survival genre became a thing, I think. Once the beta ends, are you considering becoming a vault dweller 7 hours a day? A vault dweller? What do you mean? I'm sorry, mate. I'm not sure what you mean. Do you mean like as in Fallout? Are we talking about like playing Fallout? Or? You can't get a Steam method of controller support working with my DualShock 4, so I'm really looking forward to being able to use a controller in this. Oh, I didn't even... oh, my God, look at that. I didn't even try a normal controller. I know it's got controller support in the menus, but it's not active, is it? So I know it's getting controller support. So presumably I need to turn that, do I? Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. God, this game is so crazy, dude. Oh, hit the tip on the eggs for a week spot. Oh, cheers, Stalking. Oh, well, on the spawner eggs. Oh my God, what, dude? I can't fight that boss in there, man. That thing's just gonna fucking wreck me, dudes. I can't load any steel bullets into weapons. Right, it's a bit weird to load bullets, dude. You have to go into gear. I don't know if you know how to do it. I'll show you what I do. So let's say I want to change the type of ammo in Gulped Gore, yeah? So you're going to go into here, into gear. You're going to modify, and then you're going to go into accessory, and then you're going to go into ammo. And then you'll select the type of ammo here. Just press E to equip it. I don't know if that helps, Snorks. Because we were a bit confused about that ourselves, so yeah, into here, into gear, modify the weapon, go to the accessories. For some reason, they've decided to have ammo as an accessory. I get it. Now I know it's there. It's fine. Got no issues with it. It's just that, you know, maybe it would be nice to have like a little hold a button down and choose. You know, I'd like to have like normal ammo and then have AP ammo and change it like on the fly, you know? So like have a little weapon wheel just for switching ammo type. I think that'd be really nice, you know. Exactly, Minisuta. Yeah, exactly. It's maybe it's done deliberately, so we can't just change ammo on the fly. But I see no reason why that would be an issue, personally. I mean, I'll be the first to admit I don't know what in-game content is and whether that will give you some advantages or not. But yeah, you know, even later on, they could add things like incendiary ammo or cold ammo. You know, cold status ammo. And we'd be able to switch it a bit more dynamically, you know? Let me just switch back to Warband. And I think that will stop all these team messages fucking popping up. I think. I doubt I will play Fallout Automated because I just don't think I can get into Fallout 76 because I just find it so abysmal from a VAT. In a game like that Automated, I need to be able to immerse myself. And honestly, I really mean it when I've played better looking PlayStation 3 games. I would stand by that. I could definitely find better looking PlayStation 3 games than Fallout 76. And I'm playing at fucking 4K. It's just so ugly, dude. So and because of that, I find it really hard to get into. You're right, Smurf, how are you, bro? How's things? You're right, Yola. Are we okay for time? I'm not, no, actually. That's a good spot, actually, dude. In fact, I'll tell you what. Well, I'll tell you what, let's just see if I get my ass handed to me. I'm assuming this is a boss. Oh, wow, that's so cool. Like, he's like... I can see his reflection, but I can't see him. Oh, wow, that's so cool. Gotta turn these, right? Oh, that's so trippy, dude. Look at this fucking dude. Oh, that is like so Stranger Things, isn't it, man? When it's like get them all facing inwards, baby. Hang on, is there like a pattern? Is this? Oh no, so no, probably not. I've got a dude with a rock in his hand. Oh, this is interesting. So they all have like. Oh shit! I have no idea. Is there a clue? Shall I try a little? That's got like the eye on it, hasn't it? But, which might be that. And might be that. Let's have a look down there. Let's see if there's something I'm missing. Is that all that? Is that the end of the arena, is it? Can't go up the ladder. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. This. Oh, hang on. This doesn't marry up, does it? Or does it? Oh, shit. My bad. Oh, it could be marrying up. Fucking hell, this is clever as fuck, dude. Oh, look at that, man. Oh, that is nasty, bro. So we're gonna want to take him. I think that's. I'm not sure if I've got that the wrong way around. Like a 180 mirror of it. One more. You reckon that's right? This is why I turn out all the. This has got nothing to do with it. So I think his back's facing us, isn't it? I can't really make that out. Let's leave that one till last. I reckon that's right. So this one, I think the others are right. Oh, I thought that would be it. Oh, maybe it's not that then. Oh, fuck. Have I done it the wrong way round? Do I need to actually... Oh, this one's not right. Oh, this one's the wrong way. This one's the wrong way, I think. Oh, fuck. Oh, that is fucking clever, bro. Oh, that is freaking clever, dude. I'm super impressed with that. Even just having the reflections looking so damn good, man. Oh, you know what I need? I remembered it, boys. I remembered the little butterfly, boys. Oh, shit. Oh, they're not the boom boom. Oh, my God. Are they the ones that blow up? Oh, shit. It's on the other side of this leg. Oh, no. Am I even hurting it? Am I even hurting this motherfucker? I hate it when they... this is the one thing I hate about the game. The stuff they splooge at you, man. Every single boss I've done's got this same freaking stupid splooge thing. I hate it, dude. I don't know if I'm doing it wrong either. Oh shit, that was big dick damage, boys. That was big damage from that grenade, lads. If I stay there, will you not be able to hit there? How long have I got on my little gooseberry? My little gooseberry's been killing the ages, isn't it? Oh no! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Gooseberries, gooseberries. No gooseberries. I don't know if to focus on the little ones or not. Gooseberries, we got gooseberries coming in. I've got this, boys. Boys, I've got this. Gooseberries, gooseberries. Gooseberries. Come on, you can gooseberry me all day on this one, bro. I've got you now, lad. Look at this, boys. Rummy's gonna do it, lads. Don't risk it, don't risk it. What are we doing, bruh? Jeez, that was my moment to shine, Mum. I'm sorry, Mum, if you're watching. Like a bot. Oh my god. Oh, what the hell? Dude, that's badass, bro. Holy balls, boys! Holy balls! Good boss, man. Really cool boss. I love the reflection thing. So do I not get any? Oh, dude, I didn't get any stardust. The stardust, did? Oh, I got 72 stardust. It's not. It's a pretty quick run, isn't it? It's a pretty quick run. Busy day, Smurf. Yeah, I got. It's. I think I got this one wrong, Yola. I think for some reason. Yeah, I think I got him facing. I think I realised on that one I might have it the wrong way, and it turned out to be that one I got wrong, didn't I? You can shoot the splits. Yeah, I was gonna stay behind the thing and get reloaded, Caskell. Whoo! I don't think I knew that. I'll try it next time, Caskell. I was just trying to hit the little blue dot, to be honest, Mini. Yeah, on the boss thing, I just thought like the blue flashy light. It was all I could think of, but there's another boss in this section, is there? Yeah. I was gonna say because when I came through here, I can't believe the reflection stuff. That's so cool, man. And the way the boss was like, oh, that was just like really clever, man. Yeah, I think when I came through here, didn't I have an alternative route? I could have gone. Oh, it's a nutsack on his... Oh, I didn't even see... All I could see was a blue light, dude. You're right. I just became total tunnel vision on the blue light. I didn't even... Normally, I'd spot a nutsack a mile away. I'm normally pretty good at finding nutsacks. That surprises me, dude. And now you've got me wondering what the fuck you're on about. Because I didn't really feel like I saw anything like a testicle. Was it really obvious? Yeah. So do I need to turn that back to get out? Oh, that's cool, man. Yeah, that was it. It was down there, wasn't it? Because I saw the like horizontal traps. Look, you can't shoot these, can you? You just have to like time it, if I remember. I think we saw one on a staircase ages ago, right? Right, I've got to leave the dungeon because it's 3:37, boys. Right. To everyone that's joined us today. Oh, hang on, what the hell? Oh, that's really weird. I had a mouse cursor. I couldn't control my character. Give this dude a little wrong one. Give him a little wave. Look. Good luck, fella, mate. Good luck. Good luck. Week 2 commissions. All sorted. So this is week 3 we're on there then, yeah? Clear the mist channel. Oh, this is the one we did with Stark, isn't it? Good stuff, boys. Good stuff, lads. Really impressed. Another day, right? Another day in Once Human, yeah? Where I've continued... Hang on one sec. Yeah, I think this is quite mind-blowing, really. So another day, just playing the game and learning, like, tons of stuff, man. I've always said, like you know, when I stream, like, day one's honeymoon, yeah? I very rarely, well, never. I say very rarely. I mean, sometimes there's a game I'm not 100% sure about, and I'll give it a bash. But most of the time, if I'm streaming a game, it's because I already know I'm probably going to like something about it. And then it's a case of, like... Do I continue liking it? And it's an interesting comment Automated and Starky mentioned about, you know, that maybe games becoming forgettable or a game becoming boring, which is why I kind of wanted to explore the terminology we were using a bit there. So sometimes the honeymoon period is awesome and I'm really enjoying it. Like Dragon's Dogma. I really liked Dragon's Dogma when I started playing it. But once that honeymoon period's over, you start seeing the game for what it really is, don't you? Things like repetition can very quickly start, oh shit, I've seen this same area before. You know, I've seen this exact same dungeon before. I've seen this exact same treasure chest before. And I think normally, depending on the size of the game and the complexity of the game, by day 3, 7 hours a day, I'm starting to get a flavour for what a game's like. I've probably seen most of what I'm going to get to see outside of the story and boss evolution and things like that, and, you know, crafting evolution. But by day 3, I've got a good vibe about a game. I can't believe I'm still playing this. Like, I don't know how long we've been playing it, whether it's a week or 2 weeks. I don't think it's that long. Well, is it 2 weeks? Because we're in season. Well, we're in week 3 on the thingy, aren't we? So. I mean, the days real-time weeks, yeah? So I must have played 7 days, 14 days. Fuck me, is that for real? And still today, I'm finding out even, like, basic mechanics, you know? Little tricks about things that I didn't know about. Let alone going into new areas and seeing new bosses and things. It's, Jesus Christ, they've done a good job with it, man. They really have done an excellent job. All I can think about is all the early access games I've played and actually been quite happy with. For a brief time. You know, all those survival games I've played. You know, the reskinned, you know, headbutt a rock and get a stone and then magically meld it with a stick and then go and chop a tree down. We've all played hundreds of the bloody things, haven't we? And a lot of the time I have had fun during the honeymoon period and even for a little bit longer. And it feels like I've not been asking a lot from games. I'm still freaking, like, completely at a loss how this has been done. What the hell was the budget? How many people are working on it? What the hell was the production, like, pipeline for it? How do they make a game like this? And they're not even going to be asking for money for it. They're going to make it free to play. I still stand by what I said. Just fucking make me pay a monthly cost, or I don't know what else is going to want that. But I'd rather just pay a tenner and I know that's it, right? And worry about microtransactions, I think. But fucking hell, dude. Like, even the farming, I can't wait for it to go live. So I want to build, like, a really cool farm. I want, like, a little rhythm like I had in Valheim, you know? You start on the Monday, you do a little bit of the farming, so you've got plenty of food for the Tuesday, you know, upgrading a few things, a little bit of farming of the Stardust, you know, get together in a bit of multiplayer. Ah! Games that effing work, yeah. Think of all the things this game is doing, right? And somehow most of them seem to work pretty flawlessly, yeah? I mean, yeah, there's problems. I mean, please don't get me wrong, especially on a translation and localization front. Lots and lots of things that need to be worked on. But, yeah, the game bloody works, right, Whiskey? We really can't, we can't say anything fairer than that. 2.5 people working on it with a $250 budget. Yeah, who knows, dude? I mean, maybe it was done on, you know, a shoe stamp budget. I don't know, dude. I'm just genuinely impressed with it every day, man. I really do need to make a decision about how much more I want to see, though. Because I'd love to go in with fresh eyes, but I can't seem to put it down. It's like I said, I mean, I'm even trying to make it so I probably can't carry on. You know, I mean, I've got all these. I've not even spent any of these, boys. You know? Ugh. But I could grind in a game like this to get myself some Stardust, knowing I've got a cool calibration coming up, you know? And then ultimately, when you get the max tier calibration, you get to choose like a specialization. And I think Druk said on tier 5, you get to choose like 2 specializations on the weapons. So, damn, dude. That they have got what could... I mean, if they don't do anything daft, right, and they can somehow keep up with production, keep up with quality, I think this game could genuinely be something that is going to be really big in the industry, man. And show what can be done. I hope so. I really do hope so, man. We'll have to see, boys. Anyway, look, ladies and gents. Thank you all for a very, very enjoyable day. I can't suppress this cough anymore. I've been really struggling for the last half hour, so I'm going to go and cough my lungs up and get myself a nice glass of something, to be honest. So everyone that's joined us, thank you all very much. We will, of course, be back here tomorrow morning. We do stream 7 days a week at the minute, 7 hours a day playing Once Human. Obviously, after a long chat yesterday, you know, yeah, things are going to have to change. But can I say, I mean, to Druk and Ruthie, mate, I mean, Jesus Christ, wow, definitely feel much better streaming the next few days. Thank you all very, very much. To everyone that's helping out, whether it be through subs, donations, sincerely, thank you all very, very much indeed. It's going to make the next few days a lot of fun, Druk and Ruthie, so thank you very, very much indeed. To everyone, thanks for joining us, whether you're in chat lurking or just chilling out on YouTube. To everyone, have a wonderful day, whatever's left of it in your neck of the woods. I will be back here tomorrow morning at 8:15, presumably playing Once Human. If I do decide No Rest for the Wicked, because No Rest for the Wicked is like my most hyped game for a long time. I would like to play it, but I'm not too sure at the minute. Because again, it could be one of those ones that might be left until it's out of early access. But I will definitely be having a brief look at it. I might treat myself to like at most the first 20 minutes of the final launch product. Not sure what the previous previews that some of the content creators had access to, where that kind of fits in, you know, day one, start with the character presumably on a beach like equivalent. But we'll have a look at it, so we'll definitely have a chat. If you are playing No Rest for the Wicked or you're getting the early access later, and you're on the stream tomorrow, come and have a chat. I'd love to hear your thoughts on it. Automated, have a great time in Fallout 76. To everyone else, stay safe out there. Thank you all very, very much for watching. And if you want to come and join us on Discord, ! Discord in chat will get you a link. Just post an introduction, say hello, post an email, I'll sort out your posting permissions. Take care all. Thank you very, very much for watching.
When times are down, you know I'll be with you. Yeah, times are rough, this time I see it too. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me see me too. We may be broke, but we see the truth. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there.